Wow, you have your own Wikipedia for your... Wow, just for your name? That's crazy. Alright, let's look. Ralph 124C41 by Hugo Gernsback is an early science fiction novel written as a 12-part serial in Modern Electrics magazine, which Gernsback edited. Oh, cool. It's early science fiction. Okay, so your name is not actually Ralph. Holy crap. You have a... That's not your actual name. Oh, cool. I've never heard of it. Okay. Well, what should... Alright. So that's not your actual name, huh? Damn. That was your actual name. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Hey, Akabidi, how you doing today? Hey, Jesus Christ, welcome in. Dave, thanks for the host. You beat Subgame last night. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Enough of that Subgame. Jeez Louise. Alright, we just blew through a wall. Dun, 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 dun. And now we're gonna beat the crap out of a lot of... We're gonna beat the crap out of a lot of Nazis. And shoot them, too. We're gonna beat the crap out of a lot of zombies and shoot them.
I agree.
So much. We're gonna shoot so many zombies today. We're gonna murder them really, really good. How do you pick up items? Okay. Yo, Bud Muddle, thank you for the 14 months. Thanks for that sub. Your actual name is George. I'll keep calling you Ralph, I think. That's cool. I'll have to read that sometime, that Ralph book. Speaking of Ralph, I think I'm about to Ralph. Ugh. Feeling sick, you know. About to vomit is what I meant. Speaking of Ralph, I think I'm gonna vomit. Dun, 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 dun. George Ralph. I'll call you George. I'll call you Ralph George. George Ralph. Oh, this part's ridiculous. Imagine not having your actual name in your username. I know. Indiana Jason, I swear to God, if that's not your real name, if your real name isn't Jason, I'm gonna be so mad. I can't be betrayed twice in one day. Favorite part of the wiki is while it pioneered many ideas, it's been critically panned for its inept writing. You know, 1911. You can't criticize something. Critically panned by who? Someone in 2022? Wait, what year is it? Hey, Pegasus Unix, this is canon, yeah? Like the Callahan's word puzzle, yeah? One of those word puzzles. I did hear the hot track, Dave. It wasn't that bad. I did hear it. You can't... It would be like... It's like criticizing, like, Pong and saying, oh, this game sucks. This game sucks today. It's so slow. Okay. There's multiple ways, but we did it this way last time. So let's do it this way again. I don't think you're supposed to do it this way. Maybe you are. Maybe you are. Alright, how did we do this last time? We just fell down here, I think, right? I think we just fell. Okay, there we go. Yeah, your name better be Indiana Jason.
Hike!
Hike! Ah! Schnell? What does Schnell mean? Stop? Did you see how that guy did? They see how that guy just dodged bullets? These guys Matrix dodge bullets. 6 bullets in your gun, that's it? Let's use some fists. Start using some... That's right, we run right up on Nazis with MP40 automatic weapons. And we punch them. With fists. That's right. Oh, we're gonna slaughter these Nazis. We're gonna slaughter so many Nazis today. Look at this. Look at this brutal slaughter. Schnell, Schnell. Schnell. Does Schnell mean stop? Does Schnell mean stop? Joe's your real name? Oh yeah, I just realized your name might not even be Joe. This sub-game song will curse me. This is it.
Take a deep, deep dive.
I heard this, but I was doing something else. How do they make...
There's a world that moves just right under the tide, but I'll never know unless I look inside.
Like the most cringy.
Deep dive.
How did JT Music make the most cringy, like the most highest production value yet cringy songs of all time? Like made like 10 of them, all. How was it possible? Not just one, like 10 sick bangers, cringy bangers. 10 crazy sick. Your name is Loop Track. Loop Track. Okay, cool. Hey, Loop Track. Now, my real name is Retrograde. Hey, Arrayus, what's up? Not enough credits. Hello. Hello, Chaoscom. Hello. Schnell means faster. Okay. Okay. That song's dive. I took a deep, deep dive. Halt means stop. You mean Schnell? Oh, halt means stop. Yeah. Got it. Okay. Let me just go up. Let me just go up here. Dive. Schnell, fast. What does that mean, fast? Fast, get the guy. Schnell means get this guy. He's an evil American. Wow, he's so awesome, though. He's awesome. He's an evil American, but he's pretty cool. Alright, let's try to use our fists. Let's kick these boxes. Game is ridiculously dumb. I like the games that are really dumb but cool at the same time. That's this one. Alright, now how do we get down there? Okay, so we have to use this crane. Dive. Hey, Mia now. How's the 7th floor treating you? Maybe I'm supposed to get up there. Took a deep, deep dive.
Taking a step into the depth, I'm an explorer. Submarine life, flow through the tide under the water. Hope to survive, hope to supply, but getting shorter.
Need to get down into the lower levels.
Keep them in order. Watch the swing low.
It's like cringy. So cringy. That's a Subnautica 0, but they're listenable. They're totally listenable. But so incredibly cringy because they're all about water, submarines. Hey Pavera, how are you today? How is Doom? Cringe bangers should be a new genre. It should be. I love listening to the JT music. Subnautica 0 soundtrack. Yeah, it gets worse. It actually gets worse. And in the water. There's rapping. Does it get even worse though than that? Okay, we'll keep listening to it. We've got to Alright.
Can I make it even more?
Can't fathom all the fathoms.
I take a deep, deep dive.
Do I have to listen to this? Oh, Schnell. Is there more? Oh my god, no. Okay. Here. Where's the rap part? There beneath the current. I just love this. Okay, that's very good. JT music is very good. I could just listen to that all day. But we got an Indiana Jones game to play. Deep beneath the current. Just something so I just love that. Every game should have a soundtrack like that. It's like anime. It's like anime, how they make like high production value songs, but it's like about, I don't know, children with funny hair. And do that on karaoke. I got my hat. Pick up your head. My head, kid. I dropped my hat, kid. Did I put the head in the hole? Gotta put the head in the hole. Deep, deep dive. Hey, Ackles, what's up, Space Hopper? Dive. Wait, am I supposed to? Did we do that, right? Oh, did I get it to where it's supposed to go?
It's jammed shut.
Oh, I am. I'm supposed to make it go up there. Okay, and maybe climb up there. And then ride it down. Dive. Enjoy the report for playing music I don't own the rights to. It's a video game song. But I understand being protective of musical rights. I definitely do. Not enough credits. I know that you're big into IP protection. Protection of IP. The best song is what's the song with Fathom All the Fathoms? Dave or anyone else? Can you give me a link to that song? I just want to hear him say I can't fathom all the fathoms. No, that's one of the best soundtracks in games, definitely. Wait, what are you doing? Why does he climb up on these little... Stop climbing on weird things. Stop it. No, it's not bad at all. It's just, there's something... It's just funny that I'm stuck in this. It's just funny. There's just something funny about it because it's like this well-produced song about swimming like a submarine. A submarine video game. It's just funny. No, it's like, I don't think it's bad. It's just funny. It's just funny. Okay, I feel like I gotta climb up. Oh, there's a catwalk up there. Oh, okay, I see. Maybe that ladder fell down. Oh, it did. Okay. Didn't see that. Hey, Catto Base. How you doing, me and now today? Gotta protect those who can't protect themselves. Actually, you know, even though my channel is possibly gonna get deleted because of you, Jay, I appreciate your mission. I respect you. It's my favorite kind of water. Lemon, a little bit of lemon in it. Dun, 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 dun. How about just regular water, purified, a little bit of lemon, maybe a little bit of lime. Alright, what's the one with Fathom All the Fathoms? Fathom All the Fathoms. JT Music. Oh, hold on, easy. Sinking City Rap. Okay, I think this is it. Is this it? I think this is it. I think this is it. I just want to hear him say Fathom All the Fathoms, and then we'll continue.
Thought I was already at the bottom of the bottle, but I never stopped thinking. Then I got
oh wait, this is the Sinking City. Wait, they did. Oh, that's the Cthulhu one you're talking about. Oh, I didn't know they also did Cthulhu song. All right, this is the Subnautica one. Here we go. Hey, online Eric. Good morning. Lemon water, yeah.
After the crash landed, left me stranded on an abandoned oceanic planet. Said to myself, ain't gonna hold my breath, waiting around for death. None of my flag is planted. Had to pack my vessel, has been damaged and never been a
and yes, mechanic. Gonna better gather scrap and get to scanning. Lots of oxygen, try not to panic. Emergency rescue message. I suspect nobody will ever get it. Habitat expanding. I'll make Atlantis. Be Titanic.
Remember the end when Jack the Jack shit. Forget that shit. I'm calling action. Into the depth and immeasurable endless dimension.
I don't know why. Okay, back to the game. We're done now. We're done with that now. Okay. There's just what is it? Why is that so hilarious? Oh, we're gonna have to do it. No. They make you do these jump things, and if you fail them, you have to redo the entire level. Shit, it's not like we did that much. Okay. Oh god, we made it. What the hell? Okay. Well, oh, the Tom Cthulhu song. Oh, good. That's what we wanted to have happen. Thank you, Nazi. Remember when Jack the Jack shit? I can't fathom all the fathoms. Oh, is there gonna be sharks or something in here? Alligator's gonna kill me in one hit. But we made it to a new area, which means we'll reload from here if we die. TJ, good morning. Remember in Titanic when Jack did Jack shit? Sorry. Sorry. Transmit an emergency rescue message. I suspect nobody will ever get it. Guess I'll get this habitat expanding. Call me Aquaman and I'll make Atlantis. My legacy will be Titanic, except James Cameron isn't directing. Remember the end when Jack did Jack shit? Forget that shit, I'm calling action. It's like it's just normal conversation. After the crash landing left me stranded on an abandoned oceanic planet, I said to myself, ain't gonna hold my breath, waiting around for death, now that my flag is planted. An oxygen tank. Oh, are we going underwater? Medkit. Add the fact my vessel has been damaged. I've never been the handiest mechanic. I'd better gather scrap and get to scanning. Loss of oxygen. Try not to panic. What, the guy wrote the song himself? No one left. I guess that's why you've been playing the sub game, right, Dave? Because of the JT music? The JT music is pretty good. Hey, Severin. What's up, Severin? Good morning, Babylon Zoo. Hello. Just save. Can you actually save? There's no way to save, right? Alright, so we fell in this hole. The Nazi helped us. Otherwise, we couldn't have gotten down the hole. So that Nazi actually helped us. Something green in the water. Yeah, it's a frog. Yeah, it's a freaking frog, quick it were. Paris, that's how you talk to your mother. Loss of oxygen, mother. Try not to panic, mother. We're climbing up here. Oh, look, that looks like something I'd blow up with a bomb. Do we have a bomb? And we need to find a bomb, everyone. Like, I want JT Music, Indiana Jones rap. Right? You know? I want JT Music everything song. Let's see. Let's see here. Redeeming a backseat coupon. There are no backseat coupons, you know that. I was thinking about doing a redeem. Backseating allowed for 30 seconds, but emote only mode. Backseating allowed for 30 seconds in chat. Emote only mode. What do you guys think? You can backseat, but you have to backseat with emotes, and you get 30 seconds. Yes, please? Okay. Let's cutscene cutie. Thank you for the host. Hello, cutscene. Hello, how are you? If, you know, if you're there. Sometimes you just gotta host. You're busy doing something else. You're busy, like, shaving a sheep. You're busy shearing a sheep, you know. Trying to get that wool. Trying to get that wool for wool business. I know how it is. Sometimes you can't always talk when you come to a stream. You just host, say, I host and I gotta shear this sheep. Sorry, I can't chat right now. I gotta shear a sheep. I know how it is. Believe me, I know how it is. How much do you think you can get if you, like, shear a sheep? How much do you think sheep shearing can make? Because once you shear the sheep, how long does it take for them to grow back their wool? Plus, they're cold as hell. You gotta spend a bunch of money on heaters. I mean, how much wool does one sheep give? I would guess, just from my mind, based on average size sheep, I would say not even enough wool for one coat. One sheep? Actually, they are pretty thick as hell, aren't they? Alright, let me see. How much wool do you get from one average sheep? A sheep can produce between 2 and 30 pounds of wool each year. No, but each year, 2 and 30 pounds? Wow, that's just like a huge variance. Wool production, sheep101.info. This is my favorite website, actually. Have you guys ever been on sheep101.info? It's my favorite website. I don't know if you guys go on this, but I go on this before bed and I check out the new sheep info. Coarse wool ewes. Coarse wool ewes. They look happy. Medium wool ewes. Fine wool rams. Holy crap, look at these fancy boys. Fleece, a pile of fleece. Learning to grade wool. That looks fun. I would love to learn how to grade wool. Unloading wool at the wool pool. The wool pool? I hear it gets crazy down at the wool pool. Wool at a mill. Wow, what an exciting picture. Wool at a mill. A wool yarn. Wow. So it goes from the sheep and it turns into that? Holy macaroni. Wool garments. This is another very exciting picture. Wool garments. Wow, I love this website. Wool production top 10 countries and states. China, 400,000 metric tons of wool. Jeez, what is that country? All sheep or something? Holy macaroni. Holy cow. Jeez Louise. Are we talking sheep products? What? Oh my god, what do they do to the sheep? Oh no, lamb sausage. They turned it. Bales of wool. Oh, bales of wool. I thought that was dead meat again. It's wool. Okay. Lamb sausage. They kill him. Real men wear wool? Real men wear wool? You're not a man until you put on a wool sweater. You pronounce Ewoks? I hate pronouncing the word ew. Hey, so I'm gonna check in and take a break from sharing sheep. Oh, thanks, Cutscene Cutie. Thank you for that. How many channel points? 3 channel points for that. Thank you, Cutscene. Hello. You play King's Quest, right? How's King's Quest? I love King's Quest more than I love my own child. Actually, if my child was drowning and King's Quest was drowning, I would save King's Quest. Yeah. Which would you know? That's your homepage, sheep101.info/wool. That's like a funny URL. That's the funniest URL I've ever heard in my life. Sheep101.info/wool. What other kind of URLs we got over here? Kinds of sheep. Sheep101.info/kinds of sheep. That's a good one. What about predators? Who's eating a sheep? Aw, look at the little doggy guarding the sheep. Aw, it's so cute. That dog is a big floofer. Big old coyote. Aw, the picture of the coyote got deleted. It was too disturbing for the visitors of sheep101.info. Alright. A dog's worst enemy? Oh my god. The wily coyote. Oh, get that out of... That's scary. Scary. Yeah, I check my sheep news every morning. Some people check stocks. I check my sheep news. It's actually surprisingly like... It's an old website, but it's surprisingly still effective in 2021. Hey, spiritual chief. Okay. The wool industry's failing. Let's try to trigger masculinity. You're not a man. Real men wear wool. I'm a man wearing a wool sweater, wool pants, tweed. Is tweed wool? Wool, tweed, wool. Wool shoes. Even my shoes are made out of wool. I got wool socks on, wool shoes, wool pants, wool underpants. I got a wool shirt, t-shirt, and I got on a wool vest, and I got a wool coat over that, and I'm even wearing a wool tie. All made out of wool. You're not a man unless you're wearing wool. You love King's Quest? My child is drowning, type them to swim. Yep, that's Sierra. I love that, how you can drown in the rivers unless you type swim. It's like great. It's great. It's like an example of... Maybe I'm just supposed to like punch this. Or just push it. No, it says use a bomb. I don't have a bomb though. Are you supposed to use the oxygen tank? And shoot it? No. Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to find something I didn't find. Yeah, Sierra is great like that. They use that in multiple games too. Sorry for the spoiler. You know, where you have to type swim. Man, I can't fathom all the fathoms. Look how deep this water is. Is that a chest over there? They should invent non-itchy wool. Yeah, freaking sheep. There's another itchy one. They're all itchy. They're all itchy. You think when they first started getting wool, they were like... it was like, hey, Bill, this wool sure is itchy. Can you check another sheep? It's like, yeah, let me check this other one. They're all itchy. All of them. Throw them off the cliff. I don't like itchy clothes. Wool cigar. Smoking a wool cigar. Wool protects against more than just cold temperatures. Do my research. So-called science. So-called wool science. These scientists don't know what they're doing, right, Joe? These so-called wool scientists. Dun, 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 dun. Whee! Splash. Bernie Sanders impression? Or it did kind of sound like him, didn't it? Hey, Smoom, how you doing today? They're all these sheep. The wool's all itchy, Fred. What do we do, Bill? I don't know. We can't sell itchy clothes. How are we gonna make money off all these sheep? Okay, what are we looking for here? Hold on, be right back. Oh, still waking up. Still waking up, you know. Ugh, still waking up. Okay. Alright, Indiana Jones. Where's the dang bomb? We're looking for a bomb. Maybe it's in the box and I just need to break the box. Woolologists. Hey, Hector. Alright, you can't punch... These are the unbreakable boxes, right? Yeah, those are unbreakable. Oh, maybe it's over here. Oh, on this side. Oh, son of a... You gotta be... Oh, no, a shark. Oh, no, a shark. Through with amateur, but still very good loop track. That's called... that. You're now an amateur. Amateur is not a bad term. Look out for these sharks. Indy can swim faster than a shark, which is great in this. Indy's a very fast swimmer. Very smooth, fast swimmer. He can get away from a shark. Faster than a shark, sweetheart. That's what they called me in high school. I was on the swim team. They called me faster than a shark, Indy. See, he outswims the sharks. Great. Yeah. Hey, sweetheart. Uh-oh. How's that Nazi down here? Oh, he must have taken a ladder or something. There's just one lone Nazi. That belongs in a museum, not under the water. Let's go beat the crap out of this Nazi. You guys ready for some Nazi? I missed. Sharks gonna eat you. Oh, diving suits? Nazis in diving suits? Those are my favorite kinds of Nazis to beat up. Nazis in diving suits. Uh-oh. Did they see me? Oh, what's this idiot doing? What's that guy doing? What's he doing? Hold on, I'm trying to get above ground so I can see that guy. He was just falling over and over. I'm fine. Throw him in the water. Can he climb out? No, they just drown. They can't swim. Whoa, he struggles. Oh my god, did you see him struggle for breath? And then expire? If you knock them in the water, they just can't swim. They just drown. And they go, oh! And this game has really good, like, guttural sounds. Guttural sounds like breathing when Indy's tired. It has so much Indy's tired breathing sounds and drowning sounds. That's probably the most horrifying sound you can hear. Like a person drowning. Not to laugh after that. Yeah, buddy. There we go. Climb through that window, Indy. Retrograde Tom awkwardly laughs at that. Is there a worse sound than someone drowning? Just punching a window. Ooh, crossbow bolts. Ooh, I think we're going to be going underwater. I think we're going to be going underwater. Because we're getting a spear gun. We're getting spear guns. We're getting oxygen tanks. I have a feeling they're going to make us do some underwater crap. Okay. Oh, wait. I have to get, like... What do I have to do? I have to get all these coins? Okay. I can't fathom all the fathoms. Can we go through here? Okay. What was that, Can we use the spear gun? Wouldn't want to use it right now. Use the Mauser right now. Sharks can't even do a flutter cut. Yeah, it's true. They can't flutter. They only have one long leg. We have 2 legs. That's why humans are better at swimming. We have 2 wondrous legs and we can put flippers on them. Here we go. On it. You rolled under a wall. Dun, dun, dun. Can your father fathom all the fathoms? No, not even he can. Not even he can fathom all the fathoms. You found some water behind a wall. Dun, dun, dun. What were the lyrics to the music? Killing Nazis is so fun. Those are the lyrics to the song. Alright, where were those guys? Okay. I guess I just dived down there. I didn't get... I assumed I was going to get a diving suit, but I didn't. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy. Easy, what's that? Okay, it's very hard to control Indy. What is that, a spear gun or spear ammo? Okay, I don't know how to get that. I think I may need the diving suit. Oh, the oxygen already gave me a longer oxygen meter, so we don't actually get in a suit. Okay. We just collect an oxygen tank. And it gives us, okay, just holding an oxygen tank gives us more oxygen. Well, I like that, that's fine. Keep it simple. Okay, that's just ammo. That's just ammo. It looked like ammo, but I wanted to double check. We need to find a bomb is what we need to find. Wait, there's like a machete down here? Hey, Devismo. What's the plot? We're trying to get the 3 pieces of the Mirror of Truth or something like that. The Mirror of something. And there's Nazis trying to get it first. But then there's also, we're getting a million other items. And I honestly don't know. Indiana Jones doing some Indiana Jones stuff. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Spear gun time. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, these things blow up? They're exploding. It's an exploding spear gun? Exploding spears. Did we kill them? Are they dead? Okay, they're dead. They slowly died because they're underwater. Yo, yo. Gregory, thanks for the prime. Thanks, man. Thanks for using that on the stream. Thanks. Thanks, Greg. Alright, we got our demo charge. Honestly, I don't know what the plot is. I know the one thing is there's people from China. We're trying to get the Mirror of something to get into the Emperor's tomb. But I don't know what's in there. I don't know. Hey, Father Axe. If you want to buy me flowers, go ahead now. Yeah, those could be the lyrics too. Just go ahead now. Get another demo charge. Okay. Alright, so those guys are just standing underwater in their suits. Oh, you guard the underwater. But we'll run out of oxygen. Whatever, stay under. Isn't it more... Shouldn't we guard above the water? That way we don't have to use up all our oxygen supply. Don't tell me what to do. I am the leader. The drowning Nazis dropped their bones. They must have... Yeah, they must dispose of them. Yeah, it's like their food bones. Yes. Take a deep dive. Oh, I forgot there's sharks here. And they sharkies want to kill. But luckily we're faster than sharks. Let's look at his 2 little toes. His 2 little feet going back and forth. Beautiful. Alright, now we blow this up. Oh no, more Nazis? Yes, I get it. Yes, I know. The giant obelisk. Yes, I already saw that. Don't treat me like a noob. Hey, Dio Loco, how's it going? Yeah, this is a good game. Right, the plot is we gotta get the 3 pieces of the sausage and gravy banquet meal so we can microwave it and have a good feed the world. Have a good feed the world. Feed the world with our sausage, the magical sausage and gravy meal. Get out of here! Wow, luckily it made that perfect 90-degree slice and landed right on those pillars. Wait, why is that a game over? Chat, can you explain why that's a game over? Did it fall on me or something? Can someone explain before we restart why that's a game over? Did it somehow hit me? Was I not far away enough? Nazi impression? Okay. Well, it's not gonna... It doesn't take long to do that again. I don't mind doing it again. I just wish I understood why I died. And he's a huge Hot Pocket fan. Well, he's a fan of the Hot Foot. Because in the virtual world of Indiana Jones, the Hot Foot exists. In the real world, the Hot Foot doesn't exist. As we know, if you dare to go on Hot Pockets chat, if you go on hotpockets.com, try it yourself. Go on hotpockets.com. They have a live chat. Yes, that's right. Hotpockets.com has a live chat. And you say, hey, I want to make a suggestion. How about the Hot Foot? It's a foot-long Hot Pocket. It could go in the you can go in the pizza section. They ban you from their chat. That's what happened to me. And I'm not happy about it. Let's try to make this guy drown. Whoa, he's got a gun. He's got a gun. It's not like it matters. Because then you can just grab him and then he drops the gun. He never firing it once. Smack him in his tum-tum. Nazis, sometimes Nazis don't really know. Maybe the gun was jammed. That's what I like to think. Look at this guy bobbing and weaving like Mike Tyson over here. Like Hajime no Ippo over here, eh? No, I had plenty of oxygen. So, I'm not sure. We'll just get away. We'll stay above the water next time. I wonder if it did make me run out of oxygen. Like, through some weird bug. We'll run away and stay above ground. Indiana Jones discovered the first Hot Pocket in the director's cut of Temple of Doom. He took a bite. Maybe just because it was a 90-degree slice. Yeah, maybe I was too close. Maybe I got hit by the, maybe I got hit by the debris. The hot yard. Wow, oh my god, 3 feet? Babylon? No, Babylon, no. That's crazy. A hot yard, no. And use code RetrogadeTom when you chat with the Hot Pockets people. Tell them about the Hot Foot. We gotta get that Hot Foot made. Yeah, please use my name. What's up, Ryan? Is not normal. Hello? Ugh. Drinking is bad for me. I won't let you tempt me. With your evil... The evil alcohol juice. A 5-pound broccoli and cheese Hot Pocket. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That sounds good. Oh, yeah. We're gonna have a redeem. Tom eats a Hot Pocket. Never buying Hot Pockets again? Me too. Me too. What kind of flavors of Hot Pockets do they have now? I'm curious. I have not eaten a Hot Pocket probably since the 90s, I want to say. Maybe the 2000s. Let's go on hotpockets.com. I know that they don't deserve our business. But what are the flavors of... God, the website, like, doesn't even load. For me. Does that mean I'm, like, mega IP banned? They got Applewood bacon, egg, and cheese. Bacon, egg, and cheese. Buffalo-style chicken. I bet this is just a mess of gross, disgusting... Bacon chicken ranch. I guarantee this is horrifyingly bad. Bacon chicken ranch, big and bold. Jeez. Wait, they already kind of do the hot foot. Big and bold. Looks nasty. Pepperoni pizza. I bet that's fine. Ham and cheddar. Hickory ham. That's probably okay. Double pepperoni pizza. God, do you want to continue breathing? No? Oh, then try this double pepperoni pizza gigantic Hot Pocket. 5 cheese pizza. All right. Alright, I get down with eating some cheese. 4 cheese? Wait, so they have 5 cheese pizza and 4 cheese pizza. Why? Why? Was there marketing that said, everyone's saying they want 1 more cheese? Yeah, the 4 cheese pizza Hot Pocket, it's selling out. But everybody's saying it's not enough cheese, they want 1 more cheese. Got it. Why don't we make a 5 cheese pizza? What, you're crazy. But crazy in a good way. Okay. Yeah, the IP banned me. 5 cheese pizza. Parmesan cheddar, reduced fat provolone, mozzarella cheese. Parmesan Romano cheddar, and reduced fat provolone. So this one just has Romano. They added Romano in the 5 cheese pizza. 4 cheese pizza, 5 cheese pizza. 5-pack, 2-pack. Why is this a 5-pack? Why is this a 2-pack? I don't get it. Why you get 5 here, you get 2 here? You throw 1 extra cheese in there, you get rid of 3 of my pack? I don't get it. 4 meat and 4 cheese pizza. How do they fit it all? How do they fit a 12-pack? Jesus. Christmas carols. Mom? Alright. It's like the same ones they had when I was a kid. It's the exact same ones. It's the exact same ones.
Begin to scan in, loss of oxygen, try not to panic.
4 cheese pizzas last year. Now it's 5 cheese. Next year's going to be 6 cheese, 7 cheese, 8 cheese, 9 cheese, 13,000 cheese Hot Pocket. Hey, Jacob. These 4 cheeses are delectable. It needs Romano. Hey, Phalanges, how's it going? Nasty. I used to eat those. I just try not to eat them anymore. I don't eat them anymore. Lava Pockets? Oh, yeah. Burn that mouth. Burn that mouth, Kujir. How about we do a redeem? 1,000 channel points. We eat a scalding hot pocket without drinking any water and without letting it cool down. Hey, Bisclerive. How about that for a redeem? What's up, Vasily? Junk food stream. I still don't try not to eat junk food. Romano's currently your favorite cheese. Did Ray? Is that Ray's cheese? Yeah. How do they fit it all in those pockets and seal them up? Yeah, we had to get a closer look at those. You must have had a heart attack just looking at them. I know, Condom Man. Me too. Me too. Those don't, I'm gonna go out on a limb. Those don't seem too good for you. That doesn't seem too good for you. Let's look at the health values of, let's say, the double pepperoni. The double pepperoni one. Where is it? Premium pepperoni. Philly steak and cheese. Where's the double pepperoni one? Wait, high protein? That's what yeah, it says high protein. This is for a workout. The big and bold. After a nice workout, have a high protein chicken bacon ranch. Yeah. Sriracha steak? Oh, that sounds kind of good actually. Double pepperoni pizza. Okay, they put it all right on the front. They put it all right on the front. If I click on this, write a review. Okay, we're not going to get into that, but we will look at the review of this. Finally, a Hot Pocket I don't need to eat two of. Usually eating just one regular Hot Pocket leaves me feeling still a bit hungry. Not anymore. These big and bold are just right where I don't feel hungry when I'm done. Oh, I thought there was more. Can I write a review? Can I write a review too of this? 5 stars. Review title. So big I dropped it on my toe and it hurt. So I'm used to only carrying a normal sized Hot Pocket. And then they were out of those and I tried this really big type. I took it out of the microwave and could feel my muscles flexing. Turns out I was not able to carry it. Dropped it on my toe. Owie! What am I doing right now? But I reckon that's probably to a friend, yes. What am I doing right now? What are we doing right now? What are we doing? Let's think. Oh, we were looking up the health benefits of it. I can't get back into reviewing Hot Pockets. I have to stop. Hey, Trunks. All of the wagon again. And they're really unhealthy. We don't need to spend any more time on that website. They're really, really, really unhealthy. Okay, did we get the oxygen tank? Yeah. Waiting around for death. Yeah. We got to stay off that website. It's unhealthy for us. Banned from here too. I'm not gonna write that. Come swim, you idiot! What are you doing? Oh, he can't swim with the weapon out? Look at how he's swimming. Like, swim, fool! He won't swim. Okay. Okay. So I gotta put it away, and then what is wrong with Indiana Jones? Stop it. Okay, I'll get banned from the whole website completely. It'll just be wiped out. They'll say server not found. You're IP banned. Okay, let's try this. I'm not gonna be able to look up any of my favorite foods anymore. Yeah, that's second thoughts. No, it's just because it's a bad road to go down. The fast food review is a very bad road to go down for us. Okay. Get up here. Hot Pocket sponsor stream. They do slip out of the stream. Slipped out of the sleeve. Slipped out of the sleeve. Fell on my toe. Ouch. Had to go to see the doctor. Hey Bob, a new review came in. Oh, it's that guy we banned from the chat. Alright, ban him from reviews too. Actually, just wipe him out for the whole website. Don't let him access the website. Hot Pocket site is hard to resist. I just want to see how unhealthy it is for us. That's all. I just want to see how unhealthy it is. That's all. Okay, the big and bold. We won't look at any of the reviews. Like, we won't go in Buffalo Style Chicken and go down to the reviews. My daughter loves taking these to work for lunch. She says they taste great and are the perfect size. With regular size, 1 isn't enough for her, and 2 is too much. Chicken Bacon Ranch. Nobody reviewed this positively, as you see. Wait, what happened? Where are we? Products. 2 is too much. 1 is not enough. All I can eat are Hot Pockets. There's no other food in the universe other than Hot Pockets. If it wasn't for Hot Pockets, I wouldn't eat anything at all. Okay, double pepperoni pizza. Nutritional content. Where is it? It tells you how to cook it. How do I cook these? I got to go on the website and look it up. Step 1, preheat oven to 400. Okay. Step 2, unwrap sandwich, place in a baking sheet. Do not use crisp and sleeve in oven. Oh, geez, I almost used that thing in the oven. Holy cow, good thing I read these. Step 3, bake for 35 minutes, then remove from oven. I'm hungry. I'm going to wait. I'm going to bake a Hot Pocket for 35 minutes. Microwave instruction, 3 minutes. How is there such a big variation in that? That's what I wonder. 35 minutes at 400 or 3 minutes in the microwave. 35 minutes. All right. I'm going to cook. What are you cooking? Yeah, baking a Hot Pocket. 35 minutes. Going to take me 35 minutes to eat a Hot Pocket. Where's the nutrition? Where's the nutrition? They put it right on the cover here. 500 calories. That's a lot. 1,100 grams of sodium, pretty high. 500 calories is a lot. That's really a lot. Time to eat. Oh, I guess I don't want to wait 35 minutes for a Hot Pocket, but it's best when you toast it. You bake it in the oven. But goes to the website and writes a sincere review. Right, someone who's like so... They can't be real, right, Craig? There's no father. There's no father out there that's like that whose daughter calls them, Dad, guess what? Dad, remember how 1 Hot Pocket I was still hungry and 2 was too many, I was throwing it away? Well, guess what? I got this big and bold kind, and it's right in between. It's the perfect size. Really? I'm so proud of you, daughter. I'm so happy that Hot Pockets has made you the person you are today. I do know the difference between an oven and a microwave. I do, believe it or not. We cut this audio back to 1450 from 1500. Chicken bacon ranch. I think we should get Hot Pockets, eat them, and then review them on the site. Genuine reviews, but like 4-page reviews. We need to make a magazine. Hot Pocket Reviews magazine. The Brian Regan bit? Yeah, what was that bit? It was similar, right? Hey, Foxian. Hey, Petit Chéri. Hey, Petit Chéri. Hey, Napoleon. Okay, so what happened? I think we just have to get away. Don't put the box. Preheat the oven. Don't put the whole box into the oven. Take it out of the box. Oh my god, I almost put the whole box in there. How does this work? How does an oven work? Eat one and save it for later? You could save a Hot Pocket for later. No reason why not. Okay, so we use this here. Okay, now get the heck out of here, right? I have a feeling I think I was too close. We'll get the heck out of here. He's alive. He's still alive. He's still alive. I must have been too close. The explosion somehow killed me. What is that thing? Vape? Look at that smoke. It's a vaping pillar. Hot Pocket challenge. See, I already like have to balance eating bad things and good things. I can't just buy a whole bunch of Hot Pockets and eat them just for fun. It's like murdering. I feel like it's killing yourself. I feel like it would be. I don't think I could do that. It should be the commercial. Yeah, it should be. The father's so proud that his daughter can finally have the proper amount of food that he. Oh my god, I've been trying to figure out how to get you to eat exactly the amount of food you need, daughter. But Hot Pockets only. You know, we only eat Hot Pockets in this house, daughter. All we eat is Hot Pocket. We're just a Hot Pockets family. What does that say? Champion. Cisarmapian. Cisarmapian. Champonic. Cisampian. Campion. Cis. Hey, Biggly Diggly. You know, hungry little girl. You're hungry for a hot pocket. Everyone shows up. I need to go to their website. You should thank them for how much they helped out my daughter. Thank you, Hot Pockets, for poisoning my child with your basically poisoned food. Thank you so much. Alright, what is this? Why is... Stop breathing so heavy. Hey, Johnny Jukebox. Like, he's breathing so hard, but this is... I like how the heavy breathing is the best part of this game. It's the most realistic part of the game. That's how everyone... Oh, God. I've been jumping all over the place. My heart's beating so hard right now. I gotta sit down. I gotta sit down. I guess I'm supposed to do this. Okay. Oh, and cut it with the knife. Okay, sure. This makes sense. Yeah, I better go up on all these platforms and then swing over here, then cut this down with a knife. That's what I need to do. I'm Indiana Jones. Yep.
I'm gonna be a rich man.
Okay.
If I ever get out
I was
of
in a
this
hanging
alive.
crate. You're gonna be a rich man? Wait, Indy wouldn't say that. Wait, how does Indiana Jones make his money? He's not about making money. I thought he was about it going to a museum. He just said, I'm gonna be a rich man when he found the artifact. The artifact was in a hanging thing. How do we get out of here? Crap. Oh, crap. How do we get back up? It's all the Hot Pockets. He's been eating too many Hot Pockets. Putting him out of, he's out of breath. Hot Pocket emote? No. No free advertising. I'm screwed. Second, a hot foot. You want a hot foot emote? Hot foot. It would be... We're gonna use up 7 emote slots for the hot foot. I guess... Can I go... 7 emote slots for the hot foot. Am I gonna die if I do this? No. 7 emote slots and it's all a 7-piece hot foot emote. A very long hot foot. He's a professor, but... Professor does not have the funds to travel around the world. So how does he really make his money? He must be into something else. Museums pay for the artifacts? Oh, so when he's saying that belongs in a museum, he's like, I'm about to get paid by a museum, son. That's what he's really saying? Wait, there's another crane down here? Okay. Oh, am I supposed to pick up the head again? Are we picking up this head again and we're gonna ride the head back up? I never called the 1-800 numbers now. It belongs to a museum, and that museum's gonna pay me stacks. Hey, Kira. He's a tenured professor, but he also gets paid by the museums. Hey, I know a curator. She's gonna give me 3,000 bucks for this. If I go into this ancient tomb and pull out a skull, pull out the gold skull, I'm gonna make like 3,000 bucks. Oh, am I doing that? Oh, okay. For some reason, we're just doing that. Somehow we... Let me just smash this head all around. Oh, I can still move it. Okay. How about we just drop it? Move it out of the way? Is there a way to get away? Moving ahead with a crane around. Can we get out of this, please? How do we get out of this? Let it go. Drop it. Get out of it. How do we get out of this? Was I supposed to do something else? Can we just drop it? Like, let it go? Let it go? No. Okay. Pull it up. Let it go. Pull it down. I gotta ride the head back up. Yeah, airman. No, I guess not. I gotta use that head to smash through the wall of these ancient ruins. Gets a government paycheck, you think? He was working with the museum. Oh, so he's getting paid by the museums. I didn't realize that. That belongs in a museum. Because I'm gonna get paid. The museum buys the pieces off of him. Oh. I don't know how to get out of this. Oh. Okay. Got it. Alright. through the wall. Hey, sentient. Hey, horror kid. What's up, regular alien? My wall. That wall doesn't belong in a museum. It's just a bunch of stupid rocks. That actually explains a lot. That explains a lot of how destructive he is. He doesn't care about the sights. He just cares about getting paid by the museum. That makes sense. Now it makes sense why he would destroy all this stuff. Bam, ba, bam, bam. There better not be any Nazis in here, because how would they? Hey, what are those drawings on the wall? They look like soldiers. There better not be any Nazis in here. They better not have followed me either. Okay, there we go. Oh, I can whip over there? Really? Okay. Gotta jump. God, that would suck if I died there and had to redo. The big problem with this is you have to do like these whip jumps, and they're not super easy to pull off. And then if you die, you have to restart the whole section. See? I feel like that should have succeeded. Let's use a med kit. I feel like that should have succeeded. Hey, Caesar. What's up, Caesar? Not sure if I want the lore. I do want the lore of how he gets paid. Well, now we know he gets paid by museums. Indy's a greedy prick. You gotta be kidding me. He doesn't care. He's basically just like Lara Croft. She only cares about the money too. They're a couple of greedy little peas in a pod. They don't care about the sights. That's why Lara Croft like kills like endangered T-Rexes and endangered tigers and stuff. Good lolly gee wally. I want the lore, Magic Eel. Give us the lore. Look like Nazi lights. Oh, wait, how did they get lights in here? I had to smash down that wall. Maybe through here? Maybe there's a way they came in through here. And he buys cheap Hot Pockets. That's how he eats. That's how he saves money. Yeah, there's another path through here, so they put the lights in there. There's a whole bunch of... You know, there's some lights. Yeah, there's some lights right here. These damn Nazis, they get everywhere. They crawl in everywhere. They're like roaches. They got their lights everywhere. Are we jumping in? Are there sharks down there? Whee! Splash. If I was Indy, I'd be shouting wee all the time when I was making all these jumps and whip jumps. I'd be like, wee, 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 wee. I'd be saying wee so much. They should make him say wee in the new game. Wee! There's nothing better, nothing elicits more joy than saying wee when you're doing things. Wee! Even when you're not doing anything. Wee! I'm swimming. Wee! Don't you feel so much happier now that you heard that word? Oh crap, sharks. Oh crap, sharks! Get out of here. Wee! See, it's more or less that archaeology was often private funded. There was that on some adventures. After he had some bad experiences, he was a hotshot, wanted fortune and glory, and mellowed out. Okay, so he gets paid by his adventures. I didn't realize that. I thought it was just always about like saving the artifacts or saving the. But so he kind of is, but he's also about getting paid through his adventures. Okay. That's cool. Makes him more human, then. I mean, who's gonna go through all this just because they want to save, like... want to save some artifacts. I gotta save history. I'm gonna fight a bunch of Nazis to save history. That's too much risk. Endangered T-Rexes. Well, yeah. They're endangered. They are endangered. They don't... There's only one. Or there's 2 or 3 in the Tomb Raider. I think in, like, 3 there was, like, two more. This made me want to play Tomb Raider. Did I just go backwards? Okay, no, it's okay, because we're up here now. I was supposed to go this way. This made me want to play Tomb Raider 4. I want to continue the Tomb Raider series. Wait, why'd I whip over here? I whipped over here, but there's nothing over here. Hold on, over here? Damn it, chat. How could you do this to me? Dun, 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 dun. Look out for the shark. It's right there. Oh, crap. Right on my tail. That shark is right on my tail. I'm supposed to go over here. I'm not supposed to go over there. Why did it let me whip back there? Alright, we have to go over here. Now, where was that platform? I am going to die, and it's going to be awful. Okay. There we go. He gets paid by movie producers. Okay. Wee! Oh, you could also say wee. Wee, wee, wee. Wee, wee. Wee, wee, mon cher. Wee, I'm watching the stream. Wee, isn't that so much more fun than... How do you get over there? Oh, there's a little doorway over there. Wee, I'm watching retro gaming. Wee. Wee, Maceron. Wee. Okay. There we go. Yeah, Indy pretends to have the moral high ground, but it's really only because the people he's going up against are Nazis. Literal Nazis. Literal Nazis. Maybe that's why he always seems like he's a moral high ground kind of guy. Because he's going up against freaking Nazis. You gotta be kidding me. What was that? What was that crap? Yeah, I think it's the problem with the Nazis is the thing. Make you think he's so on the up and up, but he's not. He's just trying to get paid like anyone else. He's just trying to get paid so he can buy a new ride. What do you think what does Indiana Jones like to do as a hobby? What are his hobbies? Paper mache. Likes to make paper mache artifacts. Likes to make his own artifacts. He's gonna be big someday. Making my own artifacts. One day, people like me will find these in my tomb and get paid at a museum. He's loosely based on Hiram and Bingham. Okay, can you please? Good lord. Okay, so I am supposed to go over here. My god. That's always one of the worst things in 3D platformers. The character bounces off a thing. The whole character's bouncing like a bouncy ball. That always kind of rough, can be rough. Hiram Bingham? I barely know him. Literal Nazis. Literal Nazis. Trying to get over there. Oh, maybe I'm just supposed to climb up here and then jump. But no. Okay. It's like they want you to... No, you should be... Oh! Oh, boy, that shark bite really hurt, kid. Oh my goodness, that shark really tore me up. Alright, how do you get up? You see the size of that shark, kid? Yeah, you don't want to get... you ever been in a shark's mouth before? I have, let me tell you, it ain't pretty, kid. See these scars? Yeah, from being in a shark's mouth. He buys Backstreet Boy farts? Those are highly valuable. You can only get those in one place in the whole world. Hey, beautiful bean. Goes antiquing. Alright, this is kind of annoying. Alright, then fall here. Okay, we fall here, and then jump over there, but try not to bounce off the stupid... Okay. Oh, where do I... Oh, I can go over... Oh, I can go here. Okay. There we go. Step, step, step. Little dainty little steps. Dainty little jumps and steps. You know, some of the platforming design in this is not bad. It's actually not bad. For the era, the platforming was often really confusing where to go. It's actually pretty good without being too obvious. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, crap. Thought I had my fists out. Alright, let's try to throw this one in the water. Try to throw him in the water and make him drown. How do you throw, actually? Oh. Oh. I killed them before they hit the ground. Uh-oh. What's that mean? Hey, Spaz. What does he like to do? You think college girls? He likes to spend time with his students, you mean? Spaz? Saxophone? Oh, he likes to play saxophone? He plays saxophone? That shark did look whippable. Wee. Make a movie where it turns out they're not Nazis. They're just normal people. He just really loves murder. Dun, 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 dun. Saxophone? He plays saxophone?
They've got guns.
They've got the pipe.
What's that from? Is that, what's that scene from, Magic Eel? Is that, Crystal Skull? This scene? He plays saxophone? Is that Crystal Skull? I haven't seen that movie. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, kid. Shark thinking Indy looks like an ice cream cone. Wait, how are these guys in here? It's over here. Oh yeah. Kick him on the ground. Kick him in the taint. Was on the ground. Taint kick. Taint kick. Uh-oh. So I like to punch people too. Oh no. No, please. Oh no, don't kill my parents. That's why he fades away. It's Back to the Future. Oh, what's that? Another artifact we need? The wine coin. Oh, we got a wine coin. Okay, we have to figure out what to do with the wine coin. The heavy breathing. What other game has that heavy breathing? I can't think of another game that has the heavy breathing like this game. Alright, we got the wine coin. Now what do we do? That's from Young Indiana Jones Chronicles. Oh, was Harrison Ford in that? I remember watching that show, but I don't remember any of the content. Just that I liked the show. Alright, we jumped over here, we climbed up there. Am I supposed to now continue around this side? Gotta watch it? I used to watch that as a kid, yeah. Pretty much all TV from the 90s, if you try to watch it now, it's the corniest, most awful. Heat Legend was sending me some clips from Baywatch. It's like the most corny, awful... I don't know how TV was like that back then. Wait, so we got the coin. Am I supposed to go over there? I think you are supposed to do something over there. Over here. I think I have to find something to do over there. I think we did this section, and now we have to go over here. Alright, let me try not to die to the sharks, because we'll have to redo this whole part. Do I have health? Did I find some place to climb up? Maybe someplace to use the coin? Oh crap, that was not good at all. That was exactly what I said I didn't want to do. Oh crap, this is not good. We have to go past the shark too. Oh crap. Okay, we gotta get back up and use a health kit. Without getting killed by a shark. I think the thing is right here. It is. Please go, make it. Okay, use a med kit. Oh my god, don't get killed by a shark because you fell in the water because of weird game controls and camera. Okay, we're okay. Okay, med kit. Did I use it? No, I did not. Med kit. Okay, we got a health bag in case we get eaten by the shark. I didn't see any place to climb up in there. So where do I... We pretty much already looked... I'm not supposed to go back. Maybe I am supposed to go back and use the wine coin on something. Use this big old coin. Yeah, it's wine, alright. That's wine, alright. Okay. Try not to get eaten by that shark. Is there a place to climb up? Anywhere? Anywhere. Is there a place to climb up anywhere? Look out for that shark. Oh god. Oh god, he's right behind me. We're gonna... Okay, there's no place to climb up. There's no place to climb up. Let me see if I can look at it without getting eaten by the shark. There's a... See, there is a place... I'm supposed to get over there, because you can see there's a place to whip. Maybe there's a tunnel to climb through that I didn't see. It's in the dark. Right, 90s TV. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, it was right there the whole time. All the shows I used to like from the 90s are so unbelievably corny now. Which makes me think, like, is iCarly going to be corny in 2040? You know, my new favorite show? iCarly? You think iCarly is going to be corny in 2040? Do you? You guys think? Hey, Echo Silex. You think? I mean, iCarly's great. Still a lot of crap. I'm just trying to think of what, like, a 90s show that holds up. Well, I guess, like, Star Trek, The Next Generation holds up. That kind of show definitely holds up pretty well. Much better than something like Highlander. I guess you have shows like today, like, I mean, like The Sopranos is really good, but then there's other, like, or like, not The Sopranos is old. Like The Expanse is good, but then I guess you have other corny shows today too, but not like that though. Not like that.
Boom.
Boom. Gonna blow some dude's head right off his shoulders. Gonna kill a guy. Boom. Okay. Is that a big crocodile again? No, that's seaweed. Boom. I sure love killing people. Twin Peaks and the X-Files, right. X-Files is good. Boom. Oh, is that gonna blow up that shark? Oh, did it? Did it blow up that shark? No, he got... It did. Oh, we blew up... Oh, you can blow up the sharks with these. Doctor Who? Doctor Who's pretty good. If you watch old Doctor Who, it's corny, but it's still cool. It's true. I guess that's the way TV's always been. It has different trends, and then some just do the corniness with the trend, and some make it cooler. Simpsons, the old Simpsons. Yeah, I was surprised at how kind of like normal The Simpsons was when I tried to watch some old episodes of it recently. It wasn't like as laugh out loud funny. Some of those early seasons, it's more like a drama almost. It felt like I was watching Roseanne. Like kind of like a comedy, but also depressed drama. Like Roseanne, Quantum Leap, Renegade. Renegade does not hold up. Does Renegade hold up, Willie? I've not tried to watch Renegade again. I have not tried to watch Renegade, but I used to watch that. Kenan and Kel. Oh, yeah, I think Kenan and Kel is going to be corny in 2040. iCarly. iCarly was corny, excuse me? You putting down iCarly? I love iCarly. I actually have iCarly posters up on this wall here. Big fan of iCarly. Remember The Simpsons used to be funny? It was just weird at how serious, like, when I think of The Simpsons, I think of, like, a funny, really hilarious, funny show. But, yeah, it's actually, I forgot about how much drama was in that show, too. Kind of, like, about family kind of drama. Oh, we don't have our, we had another bomb. Oh, my God. Do I have to go back and get the other bomb?
What's the matter with you?
Because I only picked up one bomb? Oh, that would be really... That would be okay. Hold on, we can explore. Hopefully we don't have to. Hey, News Alchemist, thanks for the Prime for 31 months. Thank you for the 31 months. Want to be subbed to with Twitch Prime for 31 months like News Alchemist? Give Retrograde Tom your Twitch Prime sub today. It's never too late to start a good habit. Oh, that's a very good habit. Like you, News Alchemist. Can't imagine it holds up. There's no way it holds up. Oh, man, we need more bombs. There's no way Renegade holds up. No way. Okay, move. Get in there. Nothing in there. Gotta open that up. That's open. Okay, but let me get some breath and then we'll come back in. Come in this door. It's just random. I haven't seen The Simpsons, the new Simpsons at all. I haven't seen Simpsons in a long time. I don't know how it is now. Okay. Med kit. Okay, that's good. That can keep us from having to restart a section. Go over here. No. Okay, why is that even there? Kids used to watch iCarly and call it Ick-Arly, and they'd get so mad at it. My daughter already gets mad at me for doing stuff like that. When she was younger, it was like any stupid thing I would do would be hilarious. And now, yeah, it's already starting. Where she's like, no, I don't like that. Don't say that. Sorry. She still likes some of my jokes, but it's starting to get there, yeah. Okay, we need to find bombs. I think we gotta find bombs, or we have to go back and get those bombs from the earlier spot, which would kind of... Can we even get back there, though? I don't even think we can get all the way back to those old bomb sites. The old bomb site. I think we gotta find bombs around here. Get stuck on a lamppost. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Hey, Danny boy. You like abstract shows? So you like modern Simpsons? Okay. Nice. Or am I just supposed to use the grenades? And throw them in the right spot? Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Let's try that somewhat obvious thing. Let's try that somewhat obvious thing. Before we try a bunch of other crap. Today's TV's just utter crap? You mean on like network TV? Because Netflix and Amazon Prime and Disney Plus, they have good shows. Good shows on like... I haven't watched network TV in a long time. I don't have network TV, really. Alright, this unlimited grenades? No, it's
I'll
not.
try not to blow myself up.
It's not unlimited grenades. Okay, can I... Maybe I can just blow up that wall over there. Let me try to make that jump like we did last time. Do I still have the grenade? Crap. Did I lose the grenade? This game wouldn't let you get dead-ended, would it? I think I have to get over there. Maybe I have to get up here. Get up there somehow. Climb across. Okay, let's try that. Let's figure that out. Yeah, there's good cartoons today, too. I don't know about network TV. Like, does network TV still even exist? Like, Friday night network shows? She's starting to hate it? Yeah. Jeez. Keep doing one more bombs. Keep doing those jokes, eh? Those are real good bombs. Oh, sound like my daughter, regular alien. Do 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 do. Okay, just gotta walk up that pillar. I forgot about that pillar. I went in the water and totally forgot about walking up that pillar. Or did we? And that's where the other thing was. I don't know why I didn't continue climbing up here. They did a newer Halloween, but it wasn't Treehouse of Horror, the Halloween. Right, I remember looking forward to that every year. The Treehouse of Horror on The Simpsons. Yeah, I'd always look forward to it. Hey, Step Store. This is a pretty cool game. I don't think I can make that jump. Can I? God. Nope. Big Mouth. I heard that was good. Well, Big Mouth. Isn't Big Mouth about, Isn't Big Mouth by, what's his name? That comedian. His name. People watch TV, like network TV? I assume they do. I assume they do. Mostly probably the older generation. There's an older generation that like still watches like the news. Like my parents. Like they'll like put on the network crap news. It's like, get this off. This is awful. 15 years ago, a guy told you something's gonna replace TV. I just don't know what. Yeah. That's a very safe prediction to make. Very, very safe. Something's gonna replace TV. I just don't know what. I don't know what, but I think something's gonna replace it. All right, if I'm right, all right, you got to give me $100. It's a very safe prediction. Something's gonna replace. Something's gonna replace Polaroid photos. I don't know what. Someday. Something's gonna replace these server mainframes. I don't know what. When it comes to technology, pretty safe bet. Nick Kroll, yes, that's his name. Forgot his name. He's very funny. Parents look at a daily newspaper? I can understand that. It's fun to it's fun to read a thing. But the network news, I just hate it. It's just all these horrible things happening in your area. Do I have to jump from higher up? I don't want to die. And he can fall a certain amount, but it's hard to gauge how far he can fall. I'm scared about doing this, but I have to. He can fall. See, I take damage. I know that Tomb Raider is a game where it forces you to have high health to make certain jumps. Maybe this is just the same thing. I was scared to make that jump, that's all. Okay, there better be bombs in here. Better be bombs in here. Da, 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 da. Another wall I can bomb. So many. Seen 3. What? 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 Why did the sound change? Uh-oh. Someone throwing grenades at me? What was that? Oh! No! I almost died. What was that? I wasn't even close. People sit down. Do people still sit down and watch network TV? Like live network TV, Rhombus? How do I use my canteen? Get the canteen out, guy. Oh, there, okay. I think I just accidentally used a med kit, that's fine. People still sit down and watch network TV? Wait, does the spear gun blow up walls because it was explodey? No, it's just like weird explodey tipped spear gun bullets. Okay, let me get out the Mauser. I don't know, I don't see where the guy is. There's like a guy up here. He's gonna throw grenades at me. Okay. The news is, yeah, don't go anywhere, don't do anything. That's like, I think my parents might watch network TV. Just a little bit. Other than the news. Go! Okay. Alright, now where was that guy? There he is. You dead? Yeah, okay, got him. Alright. Put that away. Yeah, you can't even talk to the news person. It sucks compared to Twitch. Here's some grenade.
I have to blow myself up.
Take that. I'll shoot you from over here. We got him. Got him. Those grenades have some big shrapnel. I wonder if the blowing up is just secrets. Whoops. I did not mean to use that grenade. That was not my intention. I have one revolver bullet. The enemies, it's like they make them stand near the grenades with their AI. Yeah, I think the blowing up is just like the secrets, which I don't care about. It's irrelevant if it's live. What's irrelevant? I did hear about the press your luck thing, yeah. Can we make that jump? Let's see. Okay, so those blown up walls must have just been for the grenades. I don't care. I'm just trying to get these artifacts out of here. Dun, da, 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 da. Dun, da, 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 da. Dun, da, 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 da. It does have good music. Oh, DMCA? No, I don't think they're DMCAing the Indiana Jones theme song. I think it'll get claimed on... It'll be claimed on YouTube. If you put it on YouTube, it'll get claimed. I don't think they're issuing DMCA for this. It's a good point. It's a good point. It does sound very movie-like. Movie quality. RVG, yeah. Good point. I mean, if I get a claim for, like, playing Indiana Jones game on Twitch, I don't think Twitch is gonna ban me anyway. Twitch has pretty much made it clear, like, they're not just gonna ban you randomly because of a DMCA. like, permanently ban you. So, I'm not worried. Water in the holes, baby. Oh, we gotta fill this up. Oh, jeez. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I don't think counting cards is illegal. It's just like a strategy. There's nothing like... It's like you're just doing something in your mind, you know? I don't think it's actually illegal to do that. Is it? Did casinos make that illegal? What do you do here? Oh, do I gotta stop these up somehow? I gotta stuff these up. Stuff them up. Put some gunk in there. Put some gunk in there. Ugh. No whammies. No whammies, no whammies. The shows like Press Your Luck always seemed fake to me anyway, because it like anything electronic where it can be electronically manipulated where it stops. Like electronic video poker and electronic slots just always feel like they're... Like, it doesn't feel as real as like a mechanism randomly spinning kind of thing. It's like programmed to only pay out a certain amount, which is like to the legal limit. But you have to like rely on the software actually performing properly. Whereas like no software ever performs properly all the time. So anything electronic like that always, I never rely on it. No, that's right. I only gamble in real, authentic, mechanical slot machines. That's what I like. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, okay. Wait, what did I do to make it only go in the one that time? Why did it only go in the one that time? What is this puzzle? I gotta wash somebody off? Am I supposed to put... Uh-oh. I have the coin. I have the coin. Do I have to shove the coin? Do I have to block coin here? Oh, red snapper, very tasty. I've slopped it up with the coin. Okay. They took away the whammy guy's prize? They can't do that. Okay, there we go. Do I need to go get more coins? Did I go ahead too fast and I have to go back? Please tell me no. Because I think I need to go get more coins. I need 3 more coins from that map. I got messed up here. Oh, not that. Check out the map. Can I use the map? I think I've got to go get more coins. Yeah, we put that coin in there. The wine coin. We need to go get more coins, team. Mechanical randomness is still deterministic as programmed with gears instead of ones and zeros. Also, most slot music says there's electronic under the hood. No. Oh. Maybe there's the other coins we need like nearby. Oh god, that's a shark. That's a shark. Sharkies want to kill too. Sharkies want to eat. Sharkies want to kill. Should have paid attention to that map. Was that a sharky? That's a sharky. That's a coin, but that's a sharky too, right behind me. We gotta outswim the sharky. I think we outswam it. Now get the coin. There's a coin. Kraken coin. Well, where's the other 2? Are they in the water? Or did I miss them somehow? I don't think the game would super dead end you, so... How do we get out of here? I need to get away from the shark and then figure out how to get out of here. Right here? There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Bango Mango. Alright, we got the Kraken coin. I got a crack. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, Kraken coin. That looked like a Kraken. That looking like a Kraken over here. Maybe we just need the 2 coins. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, Zinc Finger. Alright, maybe we do have to lower the other two. So we need a Seahorse coin and a Poseidon coin. Do we have to go find them in this whole complex? Magic Eel, or anyone that's played this? I guess that's what we have to do. Can I just... What if I just turn the wheel a lot? Will it just work? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Which movie you guys talking about? Dun, dun, dun. Hey Stormbringer, how's it going? Is this game on GOG? It's on Steam. This is the Steam version. It's also on PS2. Do you have a PS2? Do you have Steam? Steam. Okay, I think we gotta go back and get 2 more coins. If we can. We had to go through a whole gauntlet just to... Maybe would the 2 coins be here? But I cannot. Can I not jet back up? You don't remember enough of this part? Oh, I can't get back up, so... Hopefully the coins are all here. Oh, I can get back up. It's just awkward. Intimate, don't tell other people what names they can and cannot say in my chat. In our stream. And I've never seen you before. Don't start talking to other people, telling them whose names they can and cannot say. You're gonna get banned, like, really quick. If you keep doing that. It's weird. I only really have one rule in the chat. Be normal. Don't be weird. Thank you, Tikanja. That's fine. It's so weird. It's weird how you can tell. Sometimes you can just tell. Someone you've never seen before comes in, says something weird. There's like, yeah. You can kind of just tell someone's gonna get banned. I get the sense. You get the sense now. So a lot of times I see a name. And I'm like, I should ban this person right now. I should ban this person right away, but I give them a chance. But I don't know. I'm leaning more and more towards someone that's like, someone that seems a little off. Just ban them right away, because they never, they're never okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we also don't want to talk about the Taliban in a gaming stream. Sorry, Tim. Thank you for the 45 bits, Tim. Dun, 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 dun. I know, there's like, I don't know. It's weird. It gets weird in Twitch, man. It gets weird in Twitch, man. Let's see. Alright, we're looking for coins, baby. Okay, I can't look at that map. It doesn't let me look at that map again. If I could look at that map again, that would be really helpful. How do I like this game? Oh, it's pretty good, Stormbringer. It's janky. It's a janky. If you are really into Indiana Jones, I don't know, like, honestly, my gauge for whether games are good or not is completely broken since I stream the games. Streaming a game, having fun with a game for the stream is a lot different than playing a game, you know, in your off time or whatever, or playing a game by yourself. I don't know if this is a game I wouldn't play this by myself, but I would stream it. Yeah, it's fun to stream. Dun, 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 dun. How do we get up? I'm gonna figure out how to get it up. Dun, 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 dun. But I got a in pizza. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. How about that miracle whip, huh? How about it? How about that, Philheen? Oh, there's a doorway right there. I did not see that. My eyes ain't working. No, I did see that. Okay, where did we go? Is there a coin at the bottom? Gotta whip up. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, would I play this on my own time? Probably not. But it's really fun to stream. Cause it's silly, it's funny. It's also not a bad. It's not like. Let's see. There's like bad, boring, and then there's just bad. There's bad, boring, and then there's bad but still fun. This is bad but still fun. Yeah, that's why they keep making Indiana Jones games. Or that's why they keep making World War II games. You can shoot Nazis. You can shoot the Nazis. No one thinks twice about it. Dun, 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 dun. By the way, can please nobody mention the name, while I'm streaming, please in chat, nobody mention the celebrity's name, when I'm here. I like to go into people's chats and I go, please don't mention that name while I'm here. So do we have grenades? It's a good way to, let's see, oh, maybe I climb up there. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, I'm new to this stream. Please never mention the name Bronson Pinchot while I'm here. Dun, 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 dun. Do not mention that while I'm in this streamer's chat I've never been in before. Dun, 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 dun. Looks similar to Star Wars Jedi Outcast. Hey, it kind of does, huh? We gotta play Jedi Outcast. We actually finally replayed the expansion pack to Jedi Knight. A couple months ago. So then we get to move on to Jedi Outcast next.
Boom.
Okay, so maybe we are supposed to use this now. Down here. We played Dark Forces. Dark Forces 2 Jedi Knight. Star Wars Jedi Knight. Mysteries of the Sith. Does he still have the grenade? Yeah, okay. Now we gotta play Jedi Outcast. I never played that. Alright, let's try this. Alright, let's see if that works. On the wall. It did not work. That's the little hallway down there, right? I think we have to go get charges, but where do we get them from? All the way back to that other spot? Oh, there's charges right here for the love of baby Jesus. There's charges right here. Gosh. Yeah, please don't say Miley Cyrus or Bronson Pinchot while I'm in the chat. Thank you. Well, there's certain things, but that's still going a little too far. Hey, Gorker. You're looking for people playing Jedi Knight 2, XP. Oh, cool. That's why I found the stream. Nice. That was cool. The mod... Oh, that's just a fountain. The mod we played Jedi Knight 2 Mysteries of the Sith with was a really cool mod. Just made everything look a little bit more tolerable. Looking forward to trying Jedi Outcast. Use himself Reginald VelJohnson in my... I'll try not to say it. Joe, I just like talking about Reginald VelJohnson. Alright, so we found the demo charges. So now we have to go back. There's the one wall over there. Please don't mention... Please do not type Macaw's name while I'm in chat. He made me mad the other day. Peace and honey, made me mad the other day. He got some of the lore wrong on an obscure Israeli adventure game, and he really made me mad. Please do not mention his name. Okay, we got the demo charges now. There was 2 places... Oh, we made the jump. Never say Beetlejuice in front of a mirror. Well, that's just good advice. You like the Jedi Outcast song, Hey Jabba. Hey Jabba. Perfect Strangers. I wonder how well Perfect Strangers holds up today. Those classics are like Family Matters, Step by Step. Which one of those shows, the classic sitcoms, holds up? Full House? Boom. Does Full House still hold up? Alright, here's one of the other coins. Miley Cyrus was killed in a boating accident? She was, yeah. Yeah, she actually was. Okay, we got a Trident coin. Taro, she was killed in a boating accident. Yeah, Miley Cyrus. Did you guys hear about this? Yeah. Yeah, her and iCarly were driving around their new, like, pink sparkled out boats. Yeah. Yeah. And they actually crashed right into each other. Yeah. Yeah, not too much was left of the bodies. At high speed boats. They were racing their high speed boats, yeah. Not much was left of their bodies. Yeah, only their teeth. They only found their teeth. Bodies burned up. Bodies burned up. Vaporized. Vaporized on contact. They wouldn't have a show like Perfect Strangers because Balky. Don't be ridiculous, Rhombus. They would still have Perfect Strangers today. Come on, cousin Rhombus. Don't be ridiculous. We didn't think this was corny at the time. I don't know how I felt. I was a kid, you know. It's hard to gauge everything when you're a kid. Because I watched everything as a kid. I liked everything as a kid. Absolutely everything. I did see that. The X-Wing Alliance TIE Fighter mod storming here. It looks pretty neat. I think the original was pretty sick, but I would like to check out that TIE Fighter mod. Hey, Pizza Spider. Yeah, they were on the poop deck. Boating accident. They were on the poop deck. Bodies got vaporized. If there was another thing to blow up, I think I have to go back and blow it up. Yeah, Miley was cutting too. Bottom half is a donor. Wait, what? You preserved the 90s classics Galaxy Ghoul? Really? Like Perfect Strangers? Stream got dark? The stream got dark? What? Because their bodies were vaporized? I don't think that's dark. I think that's pretty normal. Okay. Where was the other thing that I have to blow up? Make it! Oh! Only hit my shins. He hit his... Oh, man, his shins must hurt so bad. You try to make a jump like that. You hit your shins on the wall, but you still make it. Oh, my God. Bronson Pinchot's home renovation show. I vaguely remember it. I don't think I ever saw it. Hey, Ferris. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Rhombus, do you watch Perfect Strangers yelling, "They wouldn't make a show like this today"? Come on, Rhombus. Come on, cousin Rhombus. Cousin Rhombus. Do we need to reset? Do we need to reset the stream? Where was that other thing? I think it was over here. Dun, dun. Whoa. Bronson Pinchot and Vanilla Ice. Oh, they both got shows? Cousin Rhombus. I think it was, wasn't it near here? Where was the other, wall to blow up? Where was it? Was it back? Was it back? No, because that's where I got in here, right? I think it was over here. The fan came through for Miley. That's cool. Oh God. Should I do a reset? Should I do a stream reset? Might be on the verge of a stream reset. You don't yell it, you just think it's silent to yourself about Perfect Strangers. Brombus has been waiting for the Perfect Strangers Netflix to bring back Perfect Strangers with the actual cast, just like they like instead of Fuller House, Perfecter Strangers. Still waiting for that, Rhombus. What's the best Indiana Jones game so far? Fate of Atlantis, the adventure games. As far as the 3D games, it's hard to say. Infernal Machine's probably the best game, followed by this, followed by Staff of Kings. None of them are really bad. It's just that they're all kind of clones. This or Infernal Machine are kind of tied for possibly the best. Infernal Machine has a lot of good design. It's just the combat's really janky and crappy. So over here, where was it? Underwater? It was underwater, wasn't it? Something about this. What's bad about this? I guess the only bad parts about this are the physics feels so jumpy and crazy, and if something weird happens when you're trying to do something, you have to replay an entire section. I guess that's the main thing that's bad about this. Otherwise, it's pretty good. The combat is not really interesting. but it's adequate. The combat in this reminds me of the combat from, like, Legacy of Kain... What was it, Defiance? Like the final one where they almost got the combat to be fun. It's like the combat in this is almost fun, but it just feels so... It just feels so random. Still, even when you're in it. Father, Axeber, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. Pit of Atlantis got stuck at the end with the telescope thing. Yeah, that part is annoying. That's probably the hardest part of the game. Alright, I think it was underwater. That's probably the hardest, most frustrating puzzle in the game. Because there's an aspect to it that there's something that you have to do that it's not clear on. Like, you have to start at the exact right spot, and then something will happen, and then you move on to the next spot. But the way they do it is you'll just move all around that whole area, going, I see a door, I see dirt, I see a wall, I see a door, I see dirt, I see a wall. Right? So that, yeah, that's the hardest part of the whole game, actually. Or the Fate of Atlantis. It's not exact. I think there might be even something else you have to pick up, something like that. It's not clear. Netflix crossover. Perfect Stranger Things. Bronson Pinchot gets his body taken over by the monster. Starts kidnapping people. Oh god. Alright, this is actually really dangerous. We'll have to redo this whole section if we die. And there's sharks here. Okay, I gotta find the place to go up immediately. I gotta get away from this shark immediately. Okay, where was that other place to, medkit? Do we have another medkit? No, we do have a canteen. Okay. I'll have to just press the button. Duh. New season of Mindhunter? I did not see Mindhunter. Okay, where was that, where was that? I could have sworn it was underwater. Wasn't it underwater? Was it underwater? There was another thing to blow up. I swear it was back there, because there was two. I remember seeing two, and then we got over here, and there was the third one. There's another thing to blow up somewhere back there. I can't find it. I think. Or is it like right up here? Hey, play you in Squadron. Alright, just took a little bite. Just got a little bite. Hey, Mr. Tampa. We just took a little bite. We're fine, you in Squadron. We're fine. Just took a little teeth from a great white. In our tongue. We're okay. Standing tall. Or was that the second one? There was 1, 2, and was there another one through here more? I can't remember. How are you supposed to get up there? Are you really supposed to do this awkward jump? Okay. Maybe it was underwater here? Around here? Shark here is dead. Killed the shark around here. It's like the jail cell. Oh, here. Maybe that. Oh, here it is. Okay. I think these were. Unless this is another one. This is it. Get out of there, Indy. We'll have to replay this entire part. Let me get above water too, because that was scary. That might have been why we died too. Alright, did it blow up? I think it blew up. Guys. I think it blew up. There's the coin. Alright. Seahorse coin. Whee! We got the seahorse coin. Whee! Seahorse coin. Seahorse coin. Dun, 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 dun. This is an indie game, it is. Can't fathom all the fathoms Indy has to go through to make his living. This guy. His hat comes off in the water. Dun, 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 dun. Is this really what you're supposed to do? Do that jump? Is there a better way up? I can't find a better way. So I have to just line this one up with this weird camera. Gotta line this up. Line this up here. No, in the water his hat comes off. Also in battle sometimes his hat comes off too. You can hear the... This is what it actually sounds like in the tomb. Just Indy's heavy breathing. No, yeah, it comes off sometimes, Skinny Prince. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, now we go. So realistic. What are you doing? Stop punching the air. Oh, can't get any more charges? Okay. Alright, another level finished. Another level finished. Gonna finish. Oh, there we go. We can get some. We can fill up here. Fill up our health, fill up our canteen here. Here we go. Breathe like he's been humping his back out. Oh, man. Oh, man, kid. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now we have to go up there and climb around and get back to the coin room. Yeah, we got the other coins, Mask Ranger. We've got them all now. We got all the coins. I would say the design of this game is pretty good. Like, the exploration part is just pretty good. There's something about it that just feels really loose. Overall, it just feels loose. And it doesn't help when the looseness contributes to you replaying an entire section. They should have had, like, checkpoints. Should have had checkpoints in some of these longer levels. Like this level. Getting all those coins, would have had to get them all again. Yep, we got them. It's a decent little Tomb Raider game that doesn't have the careful controls, but the reason why those careful controls are good is because it helps you to not feel like you're gonna fall off anywhere at any moment because you accidentally, I don't know. Or look at stuttery Indiana Jones here. This game feels a little stuttery, but it's not bad. It's not a bad game. It's fun to stream. I want to play some Tomb Raider 4. We've already played Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3. 3 was insanely large. Tomb Raider 3 was an insanely large game. Very complexly designed levels, so I'm curious how 4 is. Gotta get 4 set up on this computer. Alright, Seahorse coin over here. Seahorse coin. Shove that in that hole. It's the perfect place for it. Turn this big old wheel. This is the best kind of wheel. With the curvy insides. That's my favorite kind of turn wheel. Checkpoints on the longer levels would be good, like at least one. This is the best kind of wheel, right? With the curved hook insides. That's my favorite. What's your guys' favorite kind of wheel? I like the curved inside kind of wheel. How old is Indiana Jones supposed to be? I think this is before someone said this is before Temple of Doom. I think this is before Temple of Doom. I think somebody said that. Somebody said that to me. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, put the kids to bed. We got a naked guy.
There's something underneath that floor. A few
Oh my gosh, look at that man's
should do the trick.
nudity. Put the kids to bed. There's a giant naked man in here. I like how it's zoomed in right on his stone dick too. Like the game did that. I didn't even do that. The game did that on its own. At least I think that was his stone dick. I'm not sure. It looked like it. I know that's where I was looking. I was looking to see that's what it was. This thing's stone dick. It's just the human body. It's the same as your arm or your ear or your nose. It's the exact same. What if we put it right on top of Indy's hat and just let it sit there? Indy. The stone dick on Indy's hat. Am I gonna get... Is this against TOS to put a statue's stone dick on top of Indiana Jones's hat? Just place it right on top. Hold on, stop. The camera's trying to move away from it, but I won't let it. This is my art. This is my art. This is performance art. Tomb Raider 2 is so good. Tomb Raider 2 is good, yeah. After the first section, that first section in the Mafia part is cool, but the gunplay is, like, ridiculous. But, yeah, overall, Tomb Raider 2 is pretty good. 4 is Revelations, yeah. 3 is, like, the insanely long one with the crazy levels. So crazy. Wonder if we have to make a hole in the ground with a stone dick. Oh my gosh. Divers. We're like Poseidon. Divers are here. Divers have arrived. I've got to shoot them. Hold on. Can we shoot them? Am I shooting them under the water? I don't think I am. Wow. Divers and their full diving bells and everything. Oh. They got the diving bells on their head. Is that what their helmets are called? I guess it's not. I guess they're just a bunch of idiots. Well, they even have the Nazi armbands on their diving suits. They got Nazi armbands on all the clothes. Just in case you're diving, you know, you want people to know you're a Nazi. Okay. Alright, we're gonna blow up that Poseidon. Blast that right off. You only retain part of his part of it? Let's go look. Oh look, we can get a good view at it here. Just the human body. Oh wait, it doesn't even have any of it. Oh, just a little bit, yeah. Just a little bit left. Oh man. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, no, it's there. Boom. All right, so we have to. Did you see it then, RVG? You see it then? Do 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 do. Wait, where even were these guys? They were just in a hole. They were just in a hole in the wall, and they blew their way out. Nazis. Belongs in a wallpaper. Yeah, that stone dong belongs in a museum. I'm gonna sell it. Make a bunch of money off of it. You must know at all times that we are Nazis, even when you're underwater, above water, it doesn't matter. They must know we are... Yeah. We are members of the Führer's army. Dun, 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 dun. Do I use the, use this here? No, I don't. Okay. So I must use that on something to make a fall, like the statue. But first we have to make the water stop coming down. To make the water stop somehow. Oh, down here, perhaps. Mayhaps down hereth. Under here. Ere I go. There's nothing here. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, BB Tech. What's up, Lurk Love? Don't judge Poseidon. I didn't judge him. I judge him not. Beside a disappointment. I mean, for such a giant... for such a giant statue, I'm not saying anything. But for such a giant statue, I mean, it wasn't. It did seem like... da, da. The proportions seemed off. Yeah, that's all I mean. That's all I'm saying. The proportions seemed a little bit off. You had to zoom in. Ah, this is stupid. Like a turtle, man. I was in the pool! Shrinkage! Rhombus, did you build your Seinfeld Lego set? Is it cool? Like, is it worth... I don't know if I would be into, like... Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's just... How did you... You blew through the wall to fight me? Wow, I'm honored. I'm honored you would go to that lane. Go through those lanes. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, smack, smack, smack. Smack, smack. Okay. Punch. Yeah, yeah, okay. You honor me with... Oh, my goodness. Oh, holy cow. Oh, that's push. Okay. Oh, I wish you could push them into the torch and have them burn like Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. You honor me with your presence, Nazi sympathizers. I don't know if I want to get a Lego set of like a TV show. I like more like fantasy, outlandish stuff for Lego. Or like, you know, the ice cream stand. The ice cream stand. This is the kind of Lego stuff I like, you know. My daughter put Olaf on her at the ice cream stand. This is Olaf's ice cream stand. Oh, you can't really see because the lighting is weird in here. My lighting is still weird in here. I don't know if I'll ever fix it. Oh, it's Olaf's ice cream stand. He runs the ice cream stand. See? He runs the ice cream stand. You want some ice cream? Olaf will get it for you. Olaf is a tough boss. Let me tell you. He runs that place harder than a Cold Stone Creamery. Those kids work pretty hard. More people that are just like inside of a hole in the wall? This game's getting a little dark. Try to brighten it up. Poseidon's a grower. But if Poseidon's always in water, then isn't it always just shrunken? Did that do anything? I don't think the brightness does anything. Maybe it did do a little something. You did build it? It's cool. Yeah? You like it? Okay. I've been watching Comedians in Cars Getting Coffee. That's a pretty good show. Oh, the water stopped. Oh, because they blew it up. I've been watching that show. I really like that show. It's pretty good. Seinfeld's show. I also watched on Netflix. It was like, oh, did I turn that? And I just have the worst memory. I also watched, there's this thing on Netflix where Jerry Seinfeld, after the show was over, he wanted to be a stand-up again. And it follows him trying to learn how to be a comedian again, kind of thing. And it's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting. Pretty good. A lot of little cute deep references. Oh, that's neat. I haven't watched Seinfeld in a while. I wonder how well Seinfeld holds up. Like the overall, not just like the first season. I always thought was weird. I wonder how well that show holds up. Hey, some guy in a hat. Damn it, chat. Being broke, freaking broke, man. Under my feet. The Punisher game, yeah, the PC game. I want to play that. Do they have Game of Thrones Lego or no? Yeah, Game of Thrones Lego. I mean, if Game of Thrones was a show anybody cared about anymore. I don't know, Game of Thrones, would I really want like a Game of Thrones thing? Like the Red Wedding? This is the Lego Red Wedding. I don't know, Game of Thrones is kind of gruesome. It's a gruesome kind of thing. I don't think that's really a Lego kind of thing, is it? This is where they killed everyone from... Get ice cream from a Cold Stone. It can be pretty bad. Yeah, Cold Stone can be pretty bad. Something about how they put it together, just it ends up being like dirty. Yeah, Cold Stone can be rough. Okay, I think I'm supposed to whip this way. I did see the whip icon, but I thought that was the previous whip icon. I think it's actually a new... I'm gonna whip on Poseidon's spear? Alright, let's do it. Let's go. Alright, cool. Follow the other comic? Yeah. Follow the other comic, yeah, too. Who was, like, very mad. Yeah, his story was interesting as well. To show you, like, the attitude you shouldn't have. Oh, we're gonna put an explosive right on this guy's ass. Oh, there's a crack on this Poseidon statue. Let me, blow it up. So I can get through the floor. That's pretty logical, huh? Okay, now how do we... Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. I'm gonna die. I think we're okay. Seinfeld still holds up, you think? I'd like to watch it again. I don't want to be a pirate. I remember a lot of things about the show. Do we need to blow it up some more? I think we need to blow it up some more. No? Did the hole open? The hole did no. Or maybe now you blow... Put Indy's head right in this Poseidon's butt crack. I had my head in Poseidon's butt crack, sweetheart. You ever had your head in Poseidon's butt crack? I didn't think so. Dun, 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 dun. Do we blow up his other leg or blow up another? Did I miss? Well, let me check. Let me check something. Let's see. See if there's a place to... See if there's another place to bomb. Let me see. This leg is a crack. Bum, ba, ba. Bum, ba, bum, ba. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba, bum, ba. Alright. Now do we blow this up with a bomb? Our own bomb? Wait, we can use underwater bombs. Wait, what did I miss? Am I just missing something? The humor holds up because like the bad people kind of humor holds up. You're gonna love the Game of Thrones Lego incest set. Yeah, featuring I don't even remember their names. Featuring Jaime and the Queen throwing Bran out the window. Why did they never? Oh, here. You're gonna love the incest followed by attempted murder of a child Lego Game of Thrones set. Oh, that's the part where a sister and brother did that thing, and then followed by. Da-dun-da. Da-dun. Dun, dun, dun. Look, that belongs in a museum. Made him boo a little bit. Booed a little bit. Alright, now I climb up here. Do I have to get more things to blow up? Okay, and then we climb up. Jeez, alright, I thought we went down the floor. I don't have any more. Where were those charges? Where were those? Because I think I need to go get more. Don't I?
Now I just need to give it a push in the right place.
Oh, really? A push? Okay. Just a push, huh? You're gonna push this giant statue? Right here, or... a push? Bing bing zing ding. Cersei and Jaime. That would be funny, though. That would be that Game of Thrones would actually be a hilarious Lego set. Okay, here we go. Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna whip and, like, kick into his head? What is going on here? He whipped into his head. Let me just destroy this massive, incredible artifact. Am I dead? Okay, I'm not dead. We lived. We fell through another hole. Kraken fight. We have to fight a Kraken? Okay, how are we gonna fight this thing? Look around. Look around. Let's hide over here. There's no way you shoot it with a spear gun. There must be a... Oh, it's giving me ammo. Maybe we do just shoot it with a spear gun. What was that? Oh no, I got mushrooms on me. Oh no, he's mushrooming me. He's jellyfishing me. I'm getting jellyfished. Why is it not... Oh. Getting jellyfish. I'm getting jellyfished real bad. His single tear rolled down his face. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Super spear gun. Super spear gun. We got the super spear gun. He never thought his music would be played while focusing on a statue's giant dong. Or, well, giant, relatively. Can you get off the wall, please? Thank you. He's pissed about the Wang comments? Okay. Can I shoot it from up here? I think you gotta shoot its eyes, right? Indiana Jones has to shoot the eyes. Oh, they hit? Wait, what? Bomb? Oh, bomb. Okay. Bomb 2. Oh, I can't swim. Uh-oh. All those jellyfishes made it so I couldn't swim. They're little babies. Are Kraken babies orange? Wee splash. Okay. Look a little bit like hamburger buns. Okay. Okay, here we go. Gotta get charges.
Myself up.
Gotta get as many charges as we can get. The super spear gun. I got the super spear gun, kid. Okay. Maybe you want to shoot it to stop it from making all those, like, little babies? But it blows me around. are you supposed to shoot its eyes? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Indy got... Thanks a lot, Dante. Indy got eaten by a kraken. Dun, 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 dun. Have Link spin the... Right, Link spin to toss off jelly, shoot the glowing... I don't think you're supposed to shoot the glowing eyeballs, though. I'm not sure exactly what to shoot. I made... It worked. Wherever I shot him before worked, but I don't know where that was.
I'll try not to blow myself up.
Okay. We go underwater. He blows us away. I wonder how close we have to be. He blows us away. He shoots orange things. Oh, you can shoot these things. That's good. Shoot him all over with this. Okay. He's reeling. He's reeling now. Oh, I'm like sucking me in over here. Okay. Gotta use the charge. Swimming is a bit awkward. Okay. It's a bit hard to place this thing. Okay, we placed it. Alright, blew me away. That helped me. Thank you for blowing me away. Alright, that's gonna blow a thing on his head. What? Multiple? You gotta do it multiple times? Okay. Wow, look at all those little... Look at all those dang fish, man. Okay. Super spear gun. Look at those dang little kraken babies. Like that? Are you actually supposed to shoot the eyes? Okay. Oh, you are just supposed to blow them all up. They just do nothing till you blow them all up? Okay. Once you blow them all up, they all fall? I thought they would all hit him one at a time, but apparently they just do nothing until you blow them all up. Let's stall it and get cracking. We're cracking. We are cracking.
I'll try not to blow myself
That
up.
octopus has 8 wangs? No, those aren't his wangs. Those are his tentacles. I guess you could use them as a wang. His tentacles know where we are. I mean, the little babies know where we are, even above water. Are you supposed to shoot its eyes? Okay. Not for me. Get out of here. Yeah, use the other demo charge here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Place it. Come on, Indy. Come on, Indy. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you, Indy. Place it, Indy. Can we put the... Okay, let me just do one at a time. I was thinking about doing the other one at the same time. You just have to blow these all up, and then I think you, I think you win. You blow all those up. Okay. Oh yeah, hopefully that will count. You floated up as he was placing the bomb. I really hope that counts. Okay, we got lucky. It counted. And then they all fall at the same time onto nothing? Onto nothing. The Kraken wasn't there. Maybe the Kraken turned invisible, ran away. That was a little anticlimactic. Anticlimactic. Is it anticlimactic or anticlimactic? Climax? That was a little anticlimactic. All those things just fell and the Kraken wasn't even there. Wow, look at this place. Who built this underwater, huh? Freaking Little Mermaid or something? I like the boss fights in this game so far. They're just silly, very silly. We fought a robot. We fought a robot by throwing vials of acid at it. We fought a Kraken by blowing up a bunch of pillars so they would fall in unison. Onto nothing. It would fall in unison on top of nothing. And then it would drain all the water, and then we could get the... There's not even like a Kraken body or anything, like... Oh, maybe he used his octo camouflage, yeah. Maybe it was all in Indy's mind the whole time. Let me guess.
That was most impressive, Dr.
How did you get
Jones.
down here? How did you
Save it,
follow me?
sweetheart. I got what you wanted. Now tell me what's really going on here.
Let me guess,
Why
the
didn't you
Nazis
and
are gonna
Kai
show
warn
up,
me
too.
about the Nazis.
The man you know as Marshal Kai is not who he appears to be. Kaiti Chan is not just an officer in the army, he's also the head of the Black Dragon Triad, the most powerful criminal syndicate in China. He has formed a secret alliance with the Nazis to find the heart of the dragon.
So I'm guessing you're not his secretary.
Oh yeah.
I'm working undercover for the Chinese government, monitoring the Black Dragon Triad. I hoped to sabotage Kai's hunt for the heart myself, but then your intrusion complicated matters.
How's that?
Once you beat Von back to the first piece of the mirror, Kai saw his opportunity to double-cross the Nazis and keep the heart for himself.
He's as mad as the Nazis.
That's why we must enter the tomb and remove the heart before Kai or the Nazis get there.
Why should I trust you?
First of all, I could have left you back there with the Nazis, and secondly... you don't have anything I need.
Good point. Please tell me you have a plan.
There's a plane waiting to take us to Hong Kong, where
got my
we'll meet
super
a
spear
smuggler
gun.
who will take us to Kai's fortress.
Sounds good to me. Let's go.
I didn't pay attention to what she said. What's the heart? Who are they? How did they just follow? They just casually follow me in here and then do nothing? They casually follow me all the way down here? Do they not? Does the game not realize that we just went down like 3 miles under the under the ocean to find that? They're just walking out and there's 2 following him in there, and then there's these 2 other people that follow him in there and do nothing? Climactic with a C? Climatics, climactic. That's what I thought. What's up, Omaru? Don't go on wangs.com. Definitely don't go on wangs.com. That's not a good idea. Yeah, we didn't get to stab it with an acid-tipped pipe either.
Have I mentioned how absolutely stunning you look in that dress?
Yes, you won't shut up about
it's
it,
the
Indy.
3rd time you've mentioned it, Dr. Jones.
Exactly.
Let's stick to business.
Shut
shall
the hell
we?
up, you pervert.
So, where's your smuggler friend?
Keep it in your pants.
Wuhan's helped me several times. He'll be here.
And he'll take us to Kai's fortress?
Yes, where we'll find the mirror pieces and the Pa Cheng.
The Pa what?
You'll need more than your gun once you're inside Chin's tomb. There are things worse than Nazis.
Wonderful.
His face looks pretty good.
Something's not right. Wait here.
Did I mention, every time
Great
she walks
timing.
back?
Thanks.
Did I mention how good you look in that dress, baby?
Balcony number 2, sir.
Oh, you-
Enjoy the show, Dr. Jones.
Oh, no. Oh, no. We're gonna have to fight those women. Oh, no. Wait, she's a good fighter, though. It's a karate show. Oh, my goodness. We have to fight warriors now. Kung Fu warriors. Alright, let's just beat the crap out of them to death. Let's beat them to death now. Double axe hand strike. Oh my goodness, a twirly boy. Wow, did you see that twirly did? Oh my gosh, they've got kicks. They've got kicks. Did I mention how good you look in that dress? Okay, I just want to make sure I mentioned it. Just trying to, just trying to make sure, feel good about yourself. Trying to boost your self-confidence. Oh, there's a lot of chairs here. There we go. He's using a chair, sir. These Americans are not honorable. It's fine. Hell oh. The chair is not effectual. The chair is not being very effectual. Wow. Wow, wow. This is Indy's fight of his life. Wow, the combat gets harder against these guys. Can we use the chairs? They really yell when they die. Whoa, did you see that jump? Oh my god. You should be in the Olympics. You should not be working as a henchman for an evildoer here. You should be in the Olympics with that jump, guy. Hey, Retro Robo. Just took the back door out. Lever? Okay, I don't pull that lever. Some liquor bottles here, too. Dun, dun, dun. Hey Ben, how you doing? This game's good. This game's hilarious. See that part we just did? Pretty hilarious. And he would not survive that. Oh no, there's men in suits too. All right, against the wall. Yeah, and then beat him up against the wall, and then kick him down the stairs. All right, next one. Oh no, karate guys in suits are actually the most scary because they're well dressed karate guys. They don't have to wear. Yeah, they can do it in a suit. So that's how they're the most dangerous. I wish you could throw them down the stairs. They would die. They would get hurt from it. Die already. Alright, Dad, he disappeared. There's a canteen. Let me drink from my canteen. Makes me feel better. Hey, Heat Legends. So Indiana Bones in the hump aid. He didn't use the whip properly. Oh yeah. He was getting a little old. He maintains a tight grip. Yep, even when he's being kicked. That's why he's indie. I mentioned how good you guys look in those martial arts outfits. Yes, you won't stop saying it. That's why we're trying to beat you up. T-pose tabletop trick. He's the American Kiryu in this game. Yeah, he is. This game does feel like the combat is very, very visceral in the same way that Yakuza's is.
That's not good.
But it's not as complex. Yeah. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. She's fine. She's like a ninja. She's a ninja. She's gonna be fine. Wait, are we supposed to climb up again? Go get her? Yakuza looks a lot worse than I thought. Marshal Kai will have our heads if we don't find the American. Okay. Oh my god, that guy's a sword. Should have brought our gun or some kind of... We didn't even bring our whip. We don't even have our whip. You just gotta get an entry in this combat system. You just gotta get an entry. Oh, he broke his sword on Indy's face. Indy's fine though. Wait, a throwing knife? Okay. The sword broke on Indy's face. Iron skin potion? Are you kidding me? What's going on here now? Iron skin potion? Now we're getting potions? It's pretty funny. Do I have a sword? Oh, throwing knife. that guy just cut his friend. Alright, let me get your sword. Alright, here we go. Ouch. Ouch, I had no idea how much that hurt. If I did, I wouldn't have used it. I'm sorry. Drinking makes you feel better. Wait, now you have to pull that first, and that's the switch to engage the switch? That switch engages the other switch, engages the other switch. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Indy's. I love the Indy out of breath. Yo, Tiger, what's up, Tiger? Thank you for the raid. How you doing, Tiger? Dun, 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 dun. Comments from the watch. It's such a cluster F, Resin. It's such a cluster F in this game. It's hilarious every single time. It's pretty funny in Staff of Kings, but this it's even more. I wish it was tighter. Like I never thought I would say. I wish the combat is more like Staff of Kings, but a little bit closer to that. Tiger, what's up? Thanks for the raid. How you doing? What are we playing today? How you doing, Tiger? Andy's a sociopath in this game. Yeah, he is. Stormbringer, have a good day. Thanks for watching. Yeah, now we got RPG potions. Can I not jump down there? It's like an invisible wall. Tiger, how you doing? What are we playing today? Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Happy Sunday. Break the table, Indy. Isn't that where the switch was? It's an invisible wall. Okay, why? Stuck in the corner. But it makes sounds like they're falling because they're dying. They're not just falling.
That's not gonna work.
The sound that you make when you're falling is because you know you're about to die. So it's similar to... I would probably make the same noise too. When I'm about to die. Even if it's like through... Like, if I just die of old age in, like, a hospital bed, I'll probably go, ah! That was his death scream. Yes, I'm sorry, loved ones of Tom. That was his death scream. You played Star Fox on the SNES on the Mini Classic. Oh, nice. How was it? How was it? I've never actually really played the full Star Fox, original Star Fox. I've only played Star Fox 64, which I played a ton. I played a ton of Star Fox 64. Single player and multiplayer. I loved Star Fox 64. I actually just hooked up my Super Nintendo Mini because I was just checking it out with my child, and we played some Link to the Past, and we looked at the intro to Star Fox. That's cool. The SNES Mini, I really like that thing. I finally opened it up for my kid, for my child. Stab. Oh, the sword broke. Poorly made swords. Can I make this joke? Poorly made Chinese swords, or is that important? Is that an appropriate joke or inappropriate? You know, specifically in this situation. Indy! You missed him! A throwing knife in your... Throwing knives, throwing knife, throwing knife, throwing knife. Tiger, thank you. Velaheen, thank you for saying goodbye to people. It's very nice of you. Sound like Pac-Man, you do? Okay, we need to get some kind of... It's time for an iron skin potion. It's time to drink an iron skin potion. Drink it, Indy. Yes, now I have iron skin. These guys are a little nuts with their swords and their flipping. What happened there? Mudmore, good morning. How you doing? Yeah, that's just how it sounds when you die. Alright, this is insane. There's too much flipping. I can't focus on all the... Oh my god, low kick. They have way more moves than me. What was that? What was that? I grabbed him as he was flipping. It's like an extra health bar. I'm about to die. Good golly. Gee wills. Gee willikers. Holy crap. I really hope we don't die. This part is hard. Good, highly recommended, not easy. Okay. Yeah, I'd definitely like to play it. Thanks for the raid. Thank you. Appreciate it. Playing Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones. And we're trying to get down to that switch, but it won't let me jump over that. Go down this hallway. I'm gonna have someone say, Indy! I wouldn't mind hearing a little Indy scream. Anything back here? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tekken after this? Tekken 1? There we go. Beautiful, beautiful water shrine. You ever heard of a sink? Indy only drinks out of lion heads. I actually like Tekken. You know, Nicholas for the endings, the 10-hit combos. It was either Tekken 1 or Tekken 2. I only played it to try to just do all the 10 move combos. Those combos are so cool in Tekken. Was it Tekken 1? Especially like King's combos. His wrestling 10 move combos. Really cool. Let me see a second.
An emergency rescue message. I suspect nobody will ever get it. Guess I'll...
Oh, sorry. This is wrong. King 10 hit combo Tekken 1. Tekken 7. No, Tekken 1. I'll hit 10 hit combos. Yeah. This is what I did in Tekken 1. I just did these combos. Sarah Boskonovich presents. Oh yeah, look at these 10 hitters. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, 10 hits. Armor King. Where's the wrestling moves? Oh my god, you see that? P-Jack. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Those are the best you can do. That's the most hits you can do. Man, maybe it was Tekken 2 where they were wrestling moves, because these are not wrestling moves. I remember it being like a bunch of wrestling grab moves in a row. 1, 2, 3. Maybe it was Tekken 2 where the wrestling moves started. Law. Oh, go. 3, 8, 9, 10. Law's moves are great. Lead. 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Copying off of Law. Yeah, that must have been Tekken 2 or a later Tekken. Or like Tekken Tag Tournament. I played Tekken, Tekken 2, and Tekken Tag Tournament. Maybe Tekken 3. There's one where it's like you're like transitioning between a bunch of grab moves. Or did I invent that in my mind? Oh, that guy got a gun! Oh, crap. A gun. A guy brought a gun to a sword fight. Stab, stab. That's right. Give me that ammo. Give me that gun. It's got a mouser. He must be sympathetic with the Germans. We're Germans. I want a German with you. We're Germans. Hope you like German too. We need to rescue the woman taking care of herself. Well, we just want to see her in that dress some more. Indy really loves the dress. Indy wants to wear the dress. He loves it so much. Indy's quest for the dress. You check here.
That's not good.
Tekken 3. It was Tekken 3. Okay. Tekken 3, 10 hit combos. Tekken 3, all 10 hit combos. Oh, Alisar Boskanovich. Thank you for the content on my stream today. Thank you, Alisara Boskanovich. 7, 8, 9. It was the timing in Tekken was always hard to pick up. Yes, 2, 3. Yes. Perfect. Yeah, those combos were the coolest. The grab combos. The timing was hard to pull off, but it felt very natural. I want to see some grab stuff. Oh man, this guy's combos are crazy. Yes, this guy's combos are insane. What's his name? Eddie Gordo. It's completely insane. Look at Eddie's combos, man. Here's Law. Tekken 3 Law. Yes. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Tekken still has story, right? Tekken still has story, right? You reckon Tekken Tag Tournament Tic-Tac-Toe 10? I haven't played that one. Alright, grab combos. Do a grab combo. Oh, is that the one where he does 3 kicks at the end? It's cool. Cool combo there. He's got some pretty cool combos too. We need some King. We need King. Where's King? Where's our boy King? King's got the combos. There we go. King's gonna have some cool wrestling stuff, right? Hey, Mr. Steel Rose. Fight up against germs. No, we're not doing science again today. The elbow drop at the end is hilarious. Wow, he's got, wow, man. Oh, there we go. Pile driver at the end. Or what is that? Atomic jumping pile driver? That's cool. Oh man, where's the wrestling? We need some more wrestling combos with King. No? We're not gonna get him? What? We only saw the one wrestling combo. Must have skipped through the video too much. Mishima's throw where they kick their head down and back up. Tekken's pretty awesome. Tekken's pretty awesome. The moves in Tekken, it was always the draw of that, right? All the cool moves, combos. There's a bookmark called Uber Duck. That was for a voice thing. What am I doing? Let's climb up the ladder. Which side? The other side. Tekken Ball was good. Up 3. Dave, you got the combos? Okay. King Tekken 3 grapple combos. Okay. Tekken 3 King, important moves. Yeah, here we go. Oh, it slowed him down too. Yeah, look at this stuff. Yes. into another thing. Slow motion? Slow motion or a bad emulator? I can't tell if it's slow motion or what. Yeah, and then you swing around. Here we go. King is crazy, man. Get into him. Or is... Okay. Let's do some more. Hip toss, followed by pick him up. And suplex, flip over him, pick him up again. So whatever that is. Giants followed by into that. Into the power bomb, then twirl him around. Let's go to the end. I bet the good ones are at the end. Let's look at one more. Grab the feet. Ooh. Oh, leg lock. Break. Oh, into one of these things, the figure 4 leg lock. Oh. Break the leg and the back together. Yeah, thanks, Dave. That's cool stuff. Cool stuff. I think I go in here. I go across the ropes.
Not gonna work.
Yeah, Uberduck is celebrity TTS website Ben gave me. Celebrity TTS site Ben gave me. Hey, Atari Beer Pong. Hikujir. Wait. Oh, no. Oh, my God. That's okay. Indy can take some shots to the face.
This ought to even up the odds.
This ought to even up the odds. They couldn't give him, like, one more voice quote when he picks up a gun other than this ought to even up the odds. He says that every single time. Picks up a big gun. This ought to even up the odds. Any, gun-based enemies here? He's always out of breath.
Hey,
oh, there's a guy. He shot your friend. This is realistic, you know? In a real gun, that's why guns are dangerous. You can shoot your friends, not just your enemies. The bullets don't care, guys. Bullets don't care. What you talking about, Willis? They should have put Gary Coleman and Willis. Whoever played Willis in Tekken. They should put him in Tekken. The new Tekken. Mr. Drummond. They should do Mr. Drummond's 10-hit combos are pretty sick. Mr. Drummond's 10-hit combos, he evacuates his bowels in the morning at the same time every day. He eats his
I'm gonna be a rich man.
He eats his grape
Get out
nuts.
of this alive.
Reads the paper. It's a pretty sick Mr. Drummond combo.
That's not good.
Oh my goodness. I've been pistol whipped. Oh, back. Kick him. Oh my gosh, how are you even able to do that?
That's not good.
Uh-oh, getting shot a lot. Ring! That you killed 7 guys. Yep, he's just taking a shotgun blast to the face, like all the characters in this game. You can take a few shotgun blasts before you go down. Tandagasa, how you doing today, Tandagasa? Famous streamer Tandagasa, welcome to the stream. Famous artist and streamer Tandagasa's in the chat. Hello. Hello, Tanda. How are you? Howdy. Thank you for taking time. Thank you for taking the time. Why'd that music play when I entered an empty room? Motion capture for the character Gone was taken from Gary Coleman. Really? I did not know that. I did not know that. Yeah. Grape nuts are great. I don't think I've ever tried them. Do they still sell them? Oh no, they got her. Oh no, and then they peeled out.
Dr. Jones, I presume.
Yeah, who the hell are you?
My name is Wuhan. I'm here to meet Mei Ying.
Well,
You
you
are?
just missed her.
And so I noticed. Please get in. We must hurry.
Don't
No
you own a
offense. No offense, but I don't think you're going to be as fast as a car on your feet, mister. I don't think you can run it. And that guy has a gun.
I don't think this is working.
Look under the seat.
A gun? How are you? You're not able to run as fast as a car.
This ought to even up the odds.
Wait, what? This ought to even up the odds, he says again. This ought to even up the odds. A bunch of men in cars and motorcycles versus a guy running with a rickshaw? I don't think the odds are even at all. And I think you're very dead. 3 men with automatic weapons and... No, this would not happen. He would be shot, you would be shot. Does this thing go any faster? You're talking about a man running with his... on foot. Don't refer to that man as a thing. Where are these cars even coming from? He's running past them on foot. You're not driving in a car. If I keep looking this way, can a car not appear? That motorcycle just appeared out of nowhere. He doesn't... They can't shoot at him from the front? Okay. Does it have... Look under the seat. It's an unlimited bullets gun.
Are you trying to lose them?
You can't lose them. He's on his... You're on feet. I'm good, Jonathan. Thank you. He's on feet. You can't... Well, he can't run through debris. The Flintstones get away. What are they thinking? Maybe he's really... Oh my god, he's faster than a motorcycle. Faster than a car. This is peak Indiana Jones video game for sure. This is what all the video games are like. They just make no sense. We shoot the signs and stuff. Some bullets into the car, make it blow up. Okay, blow up those barrels. You can't even out the odds, then they become evens. Yeah, it's true. Shoot the chickens, kid. Does this thing on foot go any faster? Do your feet go any faster?
This ought to even up the odds.
Stop saying that, Indiana Jones. This ought to even up the odds. Get a new quote.
They're heading for the docks.
This ought to even up the odds. They're heading toward the docks? What? How do you know? What are you talking about? This ought to even up the odds. Is there any challenge to this at all? You just have to... I guess every game had to have... Every PS2 game had to have like a car driving section. Every PS2 and PS3 game. This game has the turret section. It also has the shooting from a car section. But it's shooting from a rickshaw? That's different, at least. That's different, at least.
Step on it, Wuhan.
One man in a rickshaw versus an entire gang. What's debris? What's debris? I don't know. I've heard people say that. I don't know what it is. I know debris. He's whipping him. Is this going any faster? Whip, whip, whip. Debris. Yeah, debris. Sorry. Debris is my aunt's name. Debris. This ought to even up the odds against 7,000 guys. But I'm in a rickshaw. Slow down! Slow down! Go faster, slow down. What should I do, Dr. Jones? How long does this go on for? This ought to even up the odds. An alert? I think we can make that happen. This ought to even up the odds. Alright, okay, whoops, there's a bunch of guys over here. We just blew up the car. Oh, I actually got hurt. If I just keep looking back and forth, they can't spawn in out of nowhere.
We'll head down that alley and cut them off at the docks.
Okay, yeah, go for it. You're the one running on your feet. Why don't they just ram into?
Hurry up!
Hurry up, you lazy bum! What? I'm a Nazi.
Where are they taking her?
Wow, they just docked.
Fortress on Penglai Island, most likely.
They just docked
We'll
that
have to move
battleship.
fast. Where's your boat?
Right there.
At the next dock. Hop in.
Hop
I
in.
think I'll walk.
Wow. Then he insults him. Then he just insults him. He's willing to run you around. These scenes are broken. I don't know why. Hey, Indiana. Hey, Nihil Nova. They should have just rammed into them in their cars. It's a rickshaw. Shooting backwards propelled it forward. Okay.
Kai's Fortress is an ancient castle on the highest peak of Penglai Island.
I don't suppose they have an elevator.
No. But there is a gondola system that runs throughout the entire complex.
It can't be that easy.
It's not. The gondola station is in the middle of a Nazi submarine base.
Figures.
Good luck. I'll be here when you get back.
Aren't you coming along?
What good is finding Mei Ying if you can't get off the island?
Right.
Just dive right in the water, I guess. Swim right down, right in my leather coat. It's very comfortable to swim in a leather jacket. The bad guys are now bankrupt. We lost all our cars, all our henchmen, to a man in a rickshaw. I'll walk. I'll walk too, with my rickshaw. You might as well get in. I mean, I'm not gonna leave this thing here. That was a great scene. Every PS2 and PS3 game had to have the turret scene, or the turret and the chase with a gun. They had to have it. Okay. Okay, here. They have to have those. It was like, I think Sony mandated it. You need to have those things if you want to be on our platform. Hey, Steven80s, what's up? How are you? The boat looked pretty cool. That's the boat from the Goonies. The boat that floats out at the end. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Did they say that in the Goonies? That belongs in a museum? Something? Don't they say that at the end? When they see that ship? If I was the Goonies, I would be just jumping out in the water to swim into that ship to get the rest of the treasure. Get their hands on the rest of that treasure. What's this? Okay. I think we're gonna have a complex level here. Okay, let me kill this person. Hold on. We're fine. We're fine. We're still fine. We're fine. Took a point-blank exploding spear gun hit. We're fine, though. That's a shark. Oh, the shark did not bite me. The shark was being polite. Wait for me to finish my other battle before you bite me. Thank you, Sharky. Sharkies are polite, at least. There's one thing you can't say about a shark is that it's not rude. Oh, here's the bombs. Sharks are not rude. They're at least polite. They know their manners. They just have natural manners. Manners of a fish. Do 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 do. Get out of here! Ah! Yeah. Here's a right. Yeah. Here's a message from Steve Harvey. That Steve Harvey sent me this message. If you want to hear a message, you know.
Hey,
Steve...
now, Tom.
Yeah.
Everyone knows I love Tekken, and Tekken to me means one thing: King's 10 hit combos. It really takes me back, man.
Yeah.
All right, Playboy.
All right.
Talk to you soon. Shout out to Heat Legend.
Heat Legend.
Hey, now, Tom. Everyone knows I love Tekken,
Yeah.
and Tekken to me means one thing: King's 10 hit combos.
Yeah.
It really takes me back, man.
Takes me back, man.
All right, Playboy.
All right, Playboy.
Talk to you soon. Shout out to Heat Legend.
Shout out to, wow, Steve. Heat Legend. Heat Legend, yeah. Heat Legend and Steve Harvey, the legendary comedy duo. All right, Playboy. Yeah, thank you, Steve Harvey, for sending another message over. I mean, I keep asking him to come on the stream live. He keeps saying no, but he keeps sending me these recorded messages. Thank you for the recorded message, Steve. Thank you for supporting the channel, Steve Harvey. I'm still supportive of the channel. It's great. Okay, let's get back down in the water. And where was he blowing up? He was blowing something up over here. But now we have to blow it up. Where was that guy? Oh, what's up, Junker? How's it going? Sharkies want to kill, but only at the right time. Yeah. The Sharkies don't want to be rude. They want to kill. Sharkies want to eat you, but they don't want to be rude. Yeah, Steve is great, isn't he, TJ? Yeah, classic. You know, even though he messed up at the Miss America that one year, I forgive him for that. I can forgive him. You know? Can't we forgive him? Everyone makes mistakes.
Fireworks.
Everyone makes mistakes, right? Sharks are scary, but they're not rude. They're not rude, at least. They're scary, but they're not rude. Oh, look. Fish. Those yellow fish that no one knows what they're called, but everyone recognizes them. Uh-oh. 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 What's that? Uh-oh. There's a shark right on my tail. That's a funny thing to say. A shark on my tail. Just be, I'm on a shark's tail. Shark's on my tail. They have a tail. Kind of a funny thing. You know, don't you think? Look out. That shark's right on my tail. With its face, not its tail. Doom. Doom. They want fireworks, I'll give them fireworks. I'm Indiana Jones. Okay, get out. The Indiana Jones noises in this. The guttural noises are second to none, I would say. Alright, we need you to pretend like you're just getting out of the water. Okay, how about this? Perfect. Print, put it in the game. Steve was a king of comedy, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen a stand-up set from Steve Harvey, though. I know him from Showtime at the Apollo. Wasn't he the host for a while? Showtime at the Apollo? Right? Didn't he host Showtime at the Apollo? Or am I wrong, or am I a complete idiot? Steve Harvey, Showtime at the Apollo. Yeah, he did, right, yeah. Showtime at the Apollo. It was an interesting show. Showtime at the Apollo was on, like, after something. I always remember I would watch a show. I don't remember which show it was. And then Showtime at the Apollo would come on, and I'd be like, oh, crap, nothing to watch on TV. I got to turn it off. I would always turn it off. I would never watch Showtime at the Apollo. I never wanted to watch that show. But I always hated all those shows. Like Star Search, anything that was like a variety talent show, I always hated those. I hated Star Search, too. I would always turn Star Search off. Hated Star Search. I don't know why I hate those shows. Ugh. Damn it, chat! He's a funny guy. SNL. Oh, he was on SNL too. Steve Harvey. The water. I love that water barfing sound. Dun, 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 dun. SNL. He's in the hall. Oh, you mean after SNL? Oh, that's probably what it was. It was probably Saturday Night Live. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. I don't think I can get over there. I guess that's where we're supposed to go. Crap. Chat. There's a shark here. Waiting to bite me. Rip me around. The kids say the darndest things. Where do you go? You're supposed to climb here. Where are you supposed to go? I know you're supposed to get over there and then you whip. Hey, Grape. Yeah, Showtime was on after SNL. Right, got it. Dave Spa has started on Star Search. What was that host's name? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, get it together. Get it together, team. Turn this light. Ugh. I need a little bit light. It's too dark in here. That's my problem. It's climb. We gotta climb up. Shark bite marks hide the scars. Indy's real scarred up. Getting blasted with a shotgun, eaten by sharks. Stabbed repeatedly by swords and knives. Alright, mate. Where else do I go? Yeah, you gotta go to over there and then over there. Or am I supposed to... I can't swing... I see that. Do I even have my whip? Oh, I do have it again. Okay. I think I'm just supposed to jump it. Alright. Got it. Whew. You ever think about Steve Harvey when he called in my channel talking about Tekken? Yeah, he just did that. Nazis! Wait, what the hell was that? He, like, it grabbed the wrong part. Nazis! Uh-oh. Nazis are here, everybody. Nazis. Uh-oh. 9! Nazis. Try this again, but we gotta look out for Nazis. What are they doing? It's rumbling. Great, as soon as we get over there, we're gonna have to fight some Nazis. Are you? Why is this part the worst? They did this thing where... They did this thing where climbing up the vine makes you swing less, which is like how it should be, you know? But then they have like... I have to somehow climb up to like the exact perfect spot on this thing. So I can actually get onto this platform because he won't grab the end. No, he won't grab that edge. That's the problem. He won't grab the edge, so I have to land on it with feet. Okay, I think this is going to be fine. See, he won't swing any further. He won't swing very far. I think I gotta climb down a little more. What's the Nazi count on this? Pretty high. Yeah, pretty high. Something weird happened with the whip when we jumped there. He didn't... I have to make sure I'm jumping right at the edge. I'm just gonna die. Something weird happened with the whip. It didn't grab the right spot. I was supposed to double whip. And it didn't double whip. It was weird. It didn't let me double whip. Only single whip. Calm down, Devismo. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. You're getting too worked up. Just a video game. Just a video game. Hey, Barfy, how you doing today? This is not my fault. This is clearly not my fault. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. This is a tough section of the game. It's the end of the game. It gets tough at the end. Let's see what Indy looks like under that shirt. Love the jacket, utility belt. I want to see. You want to see Indy naked? Why is there not an Indiana Jones Emperor's Tomb nude patch? Is there? Indiana Jones Emperor's Tomb. Emperor's Tomb nude patch. Where the hell's the nude patch? Someone said. For Infernal Machine. I looked all over, I can't find the nude patch. There are tons for Tomb Raider, but none for this game. Why would you want a nude patch for a game made in '99? I'm just saying this game is good the way it is, and nutting to square graphics from '99 is a weird fetish. Alright. There's like some, it's like sanity. Some sanity on the Steam forums. Tiger, good night. Thanks for the raid. Take it easy. Good golly. This part. Good golly, this part. Okay. Okay. Let's try to... Where are you supposed to whip to? There's nowhere else to whip to. It's like a one whip. There's two sharks in the water. The hardest part I've ever played in any game ever. Hey, Flan. Sanity? This game needs a nude patch. We should make it. We should... The music has stopped. It took us too long. The music's over. There's a Menudo patch. We can make them the members of Menudo. I'm just sick of this default skin. In Staff of Kings, we got the other skins right away. See, where are you supposed to whip to? It's weird. I get that you're supposed to double whip, but why is it working so weirdly? Okay. Where? There's no place to whip. There's nowhere to whip. There's nowhere to whip. It's weird. It's weird. Retrograde Tom nude patch? You can patch it. You can just... The Retrograde Tom nude patch is you Photoshop an image and then you put it over the screen as I stream. No, someone wrote that for Infernal Machine. It was someone making a joke. And someone obviously just not getting the joke. That they wanted to see Indiana Jones nude. Someone made the same joke on the Steam forums for Infernal Machine. Alright, what the heck is going on here? You grab that and you're supposed to whip over to that one. Clearly. Oh, God, that was tough. It was very tight timing. That was a TT. A TT situation. Man, that was a tight timing situation. I've been in those before. Whoa. Uh-oh. Too many Nazis. Yeah, you better get out of here. Oh, hello. Jump back down. What? That's okay. That's alright, we can take the shots. Just kick him. Just kick him, that's all we need to do. Alright, here we go. Knock him in the water. Watch him drown. Watch him struggle and drown. Dun, 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 dun. Get my hat back. Easy. That was tough, man. That was tough. There's a lamppost, but the timing was weird. It's hard to... Sometimes it's hard. This is one of those games where it's hard to see how weird the controls can be sometimes. Dun, 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 dun. You have NRP 103 zip file. What is that, Steven? NRP 103. Nude. Is it a Lara Croft nude patch? If you look for Lara Croft nude patch, it takes you to a bunch of porn sites. Oh, yes! Turret time, baby! Oh, I bet you guys wish you were on the other side of this turret. Wait, just one guy? That would be hilarious. Oh, no, there's more. Here we go. Turret time. Turret time, baby. Oh, hold on. I didn't see you up there. Turret time. Oh, you're still not dead? It was the Tomb Raider patch? Oh my god. How long does it take for you to die? Are you gonna get back up again? Keep checking up there. What happened there? Oh, you can blow these up? Oh, you can. Okay, cool. Let's blow these up. Let's blow up all these lamps. Schnell! Just fun to blow things up. And he needs butt physics? Yeah, he does need a little more cushion for the pushing. Halt! Halt? I'm not moving, I'm just standing here. Tight T, yeah, tight timing on that turret. Killed a bunch of guys with a turret. Alright. Perfect. What's that? Who's that turret supposed to stop? Anyone from getting to, like, anyone from going down this dead end? It's the turret that guards this dead end, where no one would ever go. Hey, Barfy, thanks for barfing today. Dun, 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 dun. I'm a big Tom Raider fan. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I'm low on health. This is our canteen. Drink up. A Dracan patch? There's a Dracan nude patch? I want to play... Is Dracan good? Dracan looks pretty cool. I've never played it, though. It's a meme to say she's hot? Oh.
There's some kind of an entrance up on that cliff.
Lara Croft.
I'm gonna need a lift.
Another crane. Entrance up on the cliff. Gonna need a lift. Entrance up on the cliff. Gonna need a lift, kid. You say this is the best? This stream has been insert compliment here. Wow, you're the best streamer on Twitch streamer name. Thank you for providing us with constant entertainment and fantastic commentary. Would protect your smile out of 10. Thank you, Dave, for posting the form letter for positive vibes in the chat. If you guys want to give me positive vibes, copy and paste that and put in my name and fill in the blanks. That'll really, really, really make me feel good today. If you wanna do that. Oh, look out! Shout out! Ooh.
Still kein Glück mehr, Yankee.
Throw him against the wall. Grab him again. Grab him. Grab him in the middle of it. Kick him while he's down. Nazi. Flubly redeemed. Get a random word. All right, you got it, guy. You got it, guy. You got it. Good. Xylometer. Instrument measuring specific gravity of what? Xylometer. Did we already get this one? I feel like we already got that one. Durative. Continuing, not completed, undergoing transformation. Durative. This game is durative right now. This game's durative. Pretty damn durative, Blue Blue. Dracan's good. Chakan's better. Chakan's pretty hard, right? I've seen some people play a bit of it. Has that cool, weird, like, 90s comic book vibe to it. Todd McFarlane, whatever kind of vibe thing. Taken to the extreme. Todd McFarlane style, taken to the extreme. All those like indie, crazy art vibe. You say this shit. No, you're supposed to. No, you're not just. You can't. Don't leave insert compliment. You got to put a compliment in. This stream has been durative. Thanks, CJ. No, Flan and Big, you guys forgot to put comments in. So it's not. It's not actually. It's not actually improving my mood. You forgot to put the comment in. You like my durative gameplay? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Like, no, I'm thinking of like there was like I forget the company. There was a company. They made stuff like not evil. They made like it was like Evil Ernie. How do you spell Ernie? There was a company that made like Evil Ernie. I remember. Here you go. Where's this kind of style? If I can get the image to appear. Image is not appearing. Why? Weird. When I click on it, I can't go to the website. Here. Like Evil Ernie. Like this kind of stuff. But this is not what this is newer. I'm trying to get okay. Trying to find the old, and they've had like other ones too. Clicking on images doesn't work on my computer anymore, apparently. Maybe I'm IP banned from clicking on images. Yeah, thank you, TJ. You did your weekly dust wiping. Nice. That always feels good when you clean. I gotta clean too. I gotta clean this weekend. Is it already Sunday? Crap, I gotta clean. Are we taking the elevator? I'm cool. Oh, thanks, Irregular Alien. The stream has been Duracell. Like a battery? Okay, I mean, that's not bad. Oh, God, he got me. Roll it in, roll it in. Pick him up. All right, let's get him in the water. Let's get him in the water. Get him in the water. Dodge. We gotta get him in the water. Oh, no, he's gonna get me in the water. Oh, no. Got him. We get him? All right, we got him. He's dead. Get my hat. Thank you, Atari Beer Pong. Duracell means it keeps going and going. That's true. Thank you. Junker, thank you for those compliments. Oh, okay, that's not bad, Junker. You're trying at least. Thank you for trying, everyone. Thank you for trying. Do 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 do. The stream has been nice ass. Oh, thanks, Binky. Like my ass. Did you see it today? Ah! I almost fell off. Thank you, Andy Binky. Yours was too mean. You can't really be mean to me. It's not really possible. We got some ammo. Let's use a gun. Let's do it. Let's do some gunning. Okay, that did nothing. Let's get him in the water. Yes. You hear him drowning? Watch him struggling and hear him drowning. It's horrifying. I don't need a shower. I can just go to the pool. Exactly. Save a lot of time. Just hop in the pool. What's a shower take? 5-10 minutes? The pool? Jumping in the pool and getting out? 20 seconds. 20 seconds. A lot faster. Oh, knocked right into the glass. Throw him against the wall, then beat him against the wall. Beautiful. Beautiful beatings. These Nazis, we're giving these Nazis some beautiful beatings, some BBs. Explore everything? Yeah. We're giving them some BBs, baby. Some BBBs, BBs, baby. The speed has been Timex. Oh, thank you, Atari Beer Pong. I don't think you guys know what a compliment is, but that's okay. You're doing great. I still think you're doing great. Maybe just look up the definition of the word compliment. All right, that Wait, I'm gonna somehow use that? Okay. Only positivity and science. Yeah, lots of science. Da, da, da. Hey, Tilakamies. Where is that thing? You're gonna post it? This has been Dookie. Wow. Oh my god, Flan. Thank you for running was constant junk and terrible commentary. Oh my gosh, that's so mean, Flan. I feel so bad about myself. I think the stream is gonna be over now. Thanks for either, Alien. Pegasus Unix says, can I say this stream has been pee-pee poo-poo? Wow, I'm the best streamer on Twitch, pee-pee poo-poo. Thank you, Pegasus. Thank you for the compliment. Alright, what are we doing here? This has gotten out of hand. What did you miss, Tilly? Oh man, we fought a Kraken. We killed a lot of Nazis. We killed some ninjas. Alright, I'd say the problem with these is I don't know exactly where they're supposed to go. I don't know where this is supposed to go. I think I've got to do the same thing I did before. Moving it out. It's moving it automatically. The stream belongs in your museum. Hey, Grunty T-Foot, thank you. Oh, I feel so good about myself. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Hey, Grunty. Barfy, thank you for partying. You're here for my moral ambiguity and commitment to crushing baby gamers. Thank you, GJ. You missed the ominous toilet. Me too. Me too. I've got to get that's. I think I have those. I got to find those sound effects and the. I missed that too. That's a good point. We need to get that back. All right. So where do I put this thing? I don't know where to put it. Oh. Okay. I think I see. Okay, I think that's it, actually. Okay. We got... Oh, no. Get back here. I think that's it. No, not Nazi ninjas. Nazis and ninjas. The ninjas were Nazi sympathizers, I think. Dementia. I think they were Nazi sympathizers, or they might have been their own faction. They were Nazi-like. Just here to see Nazis die? Okay, thank you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we got a whip again. Oh god. Oh god. This. Okay. And then... What? Can I even make that jump? It looked a lot closer, but... Man, that looked a lot closer before. Alright, we're gonna say we can make it. Yes! Yes! Okay. Da, 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 da. I think one thing that games don't do is they don't consider the impact that all these jumps and stuff has on the body. This game at least has heavy breathing indie. You know, letting you know that if you did this in real life, you'd be really tired. But I think his ankles would be broken by now. They'd be fractured. Tiny hair fracture. Gets worse and worse every time he goes for a big jump. Okay, I gotta take a stand up. I gotta stand up. If you heard water, it was just my sink. This stream has been, that'll even the odds. You're the best streamer on Twitch. You think so? Thank you, Atari Beer Pong. Thank you. My daughter watches the Descendants Disney Channel movies. I don't know. What is that?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
What is... I don't know what that is. What is that? Descendants? Channel movies? Indy is a big-time mouth breather, yeah. You listen, you can hear it. Uh-oh, a Nazi. Where's he going? Get back here. Oh, he's trying to get cover from my kicks. There's no cover from these kicks, pal. That's right. There's no cover from these fists and these kicks. Warnung!
Times like this, I realize I should have kept that teaching job.
Should have kept the teaching job. Well, I thought you still have it. Don't you still have it? Yeah, at the very least, his shins would be shattered. Alright, you're going through that window, pal. Through! Oh, damn. Come on. Get him through. Oh, he was concussed. Oh, through the table. What are we doing that? And then shoot him to death. What is this?
Jackpot.
Ooh, the thing we needed. I guess we're not supposed to turn off the alarm. Was that him making a joke like, I shouldn't have turned on the alarm, that was stupid? Okay, we got the thing we needed. Should have kept that teaching job. That was a pretty stupid move, player. Doing the marijuanas? No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. The punk. Okay, get this. You have Tom for a full day. Jobs keep me happy, full of food. Where do you take him, where to feed him? If you fail, I take your firstborn and train him as a UFC fighter. Is that such a bad thing? Dun, dun. Da 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 da. Good engagement question, Dave. Very good engagement question. You are the best streamer. Insert streamer's name here. Funniest ever. Thank you so much, Chili. I'm gonna insert my name there. Makes me feel good if I insert my name there.
That's not gonna work.
Is that? Oh, that's heavy breathing of a Nazi. The Nazis have heavy breathing too. Everybody breathes pretty heavy. Oh my god, see that was worse than King's. King's 10 hit. Right there. Dave & Buster's. Man, I remember thinking Dave & Buster's was cool until I went there as an adult and it was like a living microtransaction game. God, it was horrifying the way they make you buy a card and then where you have to get like, say like 250 credits for $5 or something. Then all the games are like 47 credits or like 65 credits, like the weirdest. It's such a horrible experience. Oh my god, a flamethrower guy. Holy crap. Oh, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. It was such a horrible experience. Dave & Buster's is terrible. Oh my god, a flamethrower guy. He jumped right off the balcony. You dead? Can I get Costco? Oh, I'd be very happy going to Costco. I love going shopping. You okay with me taking your firstborn? Dude, I don't want your firstborn. I already have one. I don't need any more. I'm good. One's pretty tough. One's pretty good for me. I don't want your firstborn. I got another flamethrower guy. It's okay. I think we started at the beginning of this era. This era is a little hard. Yeah, I'd be pretty happy if someone took me to Costco. I love Costco. You punch a window and you're completely fine. Punch a window and jump from 100 feet up, you're totally fine. You just tweak your ankle a little bit. Indy could be a...
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You went on a date to Dave & Buster's? Oh man, there's no worse way to, waste all your money. Let's go to Dave & Buster's. It'll be fun. Oh god, it's so expensive. So expensive. He's gonna try to hit the alarm. Is that what's going on here? Is that what he's trying to do? Alright, we're gonna kill this guy so badly. Is he dead? When their hat's knocked off, it means they're dead. When their hats come off. Alright, we gotta get that thing again. Ba-dum-bum. Someone set up the alarm. Out of here.
Fortune and glory, here I come.
Nothing but Dave & Buster's near you? It was like a very busy Dave & Buster's, so maybe they're more scummy at that one than the other ones. It's the only one I've ever been to, actually. Oh, crap. Okay. Okay. Can we fight this guy? Jeez, this thing is... Those guys are scary. What's the breathing? Is that a Nazi? Alright, let me get this stuff. Costco has good vodka. Huh. I don't think I've ever looked for liquor at a Costco. They have their own vodka? Do they? Do they? Over here, right? We have 2 bullets here. I have the spear gun. Oh, crap. Jeez. Okay, that was surprising. I have some revolver bullets. We'll be okay. Oh, these guys are hurting me a lot now. Indy, stop. Don't get up. We're fighting a Nazi. Now's not the time to do your little balance tricks. Okay, get the Mauser stuff. And then go over here. Wasn't there another flamethrower guy?
This ought to even up the odds.
Oh, nice. This will even up the odds. Sweet. You get sad when you go shopping? Hey, if you need it, you need it, though, you know? You need it, you need it. Me too. Me too. I just figure if I need it, I need it. Gotta spend the money. Gotta spend money to live. Sometimes.
That's not gonna work.
Gotta spend money to live. Yeah, that's where we were. Came up here, we went through that room. We got the thing. Or am I just supposed to leave? We went over there, we went up there, we went in here. In here was... In here is nothing. We got this will even up the odds. Okay, any doors we didn't go into? Oh, maybe we are supposed to go down here. Okay. Down here, down here. Yeah, here we go. This door? It's good and not pricey. Costco has their own vodka. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I gotta re-up. I gotta re-up my membership there. Try to take the time to head over there again. Alarm went off. Okay. Jeez. Way he sticks to walls is kind of tough stuff here. Okay. All right, here we go. This is gonna even up the odds. Oh crap! Oh crap! This is why we're dying. All right, hold on. What got me? This part's a little hard. This part is a little bit hard. All right, I need to eat lunch anyway. What did I just do here? I need to take a break and get something to eat anyway. I'll take a couple-minute break. And let's see. How about watch Worf do some weapon tricks? Why don't you check out Worf doing some weapon tricks? What do you think? You think Worf will do some weapon tricks for you? I think I gotta... Yeah, the cycles are fine. Alright, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I gotta take a break. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes here. I'll be right back. Alright guys, thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting. This is all OC Remix stuff, Juden, yeah, so... It's on, this is the website that it all plays on. OC Remix video game music. I'm pretty sure you're allowed to play that on streams. It's very hard to know what you're allowed to play. But that's what I play lately. Loved Windows Tetris. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is the good stuff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Windows Tetris. Wait, how do I... Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. What's the button to just make it go down one line? Here we go. Oh yeah. Let's get it. Let's get a line. How do you just make it go down a line without making it go down all the way? Let's get a Tetris. We're gonna get a Tetris. Oh crap. Oh man. Oh god. Oh god, it's over. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh why? Oh no. God, why? Why me? Why me? Why did this happen to me? Why does this happen to me? Why me? Oh crap, no. Oh, no, it's all over. Forget it. Oh, why? Just why do I even... Why am I bothering? Oh, no. That's basically the feeling of Tetris, right? That's how it feels to play Tetris. Oh, I'm doing so good. Oh, God, no. Why did I? Why did I do that? How could I be so stupid? Oh, man. Everyone edited their piss with the PIF editor. Not yet, but I'm hoping to soon. Hey, Link. What's up, Link? Zeromus. Oh, gosh. Zeromus. Zemus and Zeromus. Are you allowed to backseat Tetris? Sure. Oh, God. All right. Come on. Get it together here. Get it together. Are we just supposed to be sneaking?
About this.
I wonder if we're supposed to be sneaking, and... What's my health at? Yeah, it's low. That's the problem, is we have really low health here. We gotta go even the odds by getting that, that automatic weapon right away as soon as we can. As soon as we can, we gotta get that automatic weapon. So you can go in here. This is just a hide, right? Okay. I'm pretty okay at... Someone saw me or what? Set up the alarm! Alarm! I set up the alarm. Get up all in there. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. As soon as they come over here, shot. What? Where'd you come from? You were not there a moment ago. The alarm seems to make a flamethrower man come out of nowhere. Let me put that away. Grab the flamethrower. Oh my god, the flamethrower man is incredibly strong. I think that's the problem here. Flamethrower man comes out when the alarm goes off. I don't know how I got seen. I don't know how I got seen. Sound effects? Yeah, it sounded like there was. They go for singles instead of Tetrises. Oh, it's so cringe, TJ. So cringe. Run up to me like noob. Hey, Pat the Rush. Junker, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Junker. Thank you very much.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Bits for push-ups. Yep, almost there. We didn't do any push-ups today. It's been a nice, clean day. It's been a weak day.
That's not gonna work.
We're weak today. Okay, so we gotta keep that alarm off. We gotta keep that alarm off. So we don't get the flamethrower guy coming at us. No. It's kind of hard to manage this. Such low health. Okay, there. Alright, he doesn't have that gun anymore. We're gonna be okay. Yeah, I think we got him. Okay. Get this. And now that if we get the automatic weapon, we're good. We're good, because we have a lot of ammo for that. Let's see, 1,000. Yeah, he's very, very strong. Even if they just wear that flamethrower suit, Without even, like, you having the flamethrower, it seems like pretty strong armor. Okay, don't turn off the alarm. Is the bunny holding a different game? No, still holding Madden. It's the bunny's favorite game is Madden. I like that they have that guy set up there to just get shot out the window.
I'm gonna be a rich man if I ever get out of this alive.
Smash that window with a chair. Okay, now why is he... Oh. Where's that guy come from? He's dead, okay. Some guys die so fast. Some of the Nazis die so fast. Some of them take a bunch of hits. Alright, we'll get this out. We're gonna be okay. This is just a challenging section. Low health, challenging section. Did I hide something else today? No, I didn't. I was kind of busy last night. Gotta get my workout in.
That's not gonna work.
Had to, like, sit and think for a while. You know, had to sit and think. That took a while. Sitting and thinking and wasting my time. That took a while. I know you can use the cover system. It just doesn't seem to be... Crap! It just doesn't seem to be very, like, useful. Maybe I just don't know how to use it right. There we go. Okay, that guy popped out. Whoa, look at that guy's body slowly. It was like slow. It looked like it was going through the bars. Now that's what we do to Nazis around here. We put them through the floor. No! Oh, God, no. Showed up behind me. Get the SMG out. Oh, God, no. Out of ammo. Crapo. Crapo out of ammo. Two guys? Two of them? Did we get him? Okay, we got him, but the alarm's going off again. There's gonna be more of them. Get that alarm off. Please don't make more of those. Flamethrower guys show up. Crap. Okay, just kill him with bullets. Okay. God, we got through with 0 health. Okay, now we have to hope we either get health or... Do we have a med kit? No, we don't. We have no water either, right? No water, no med kits. We have some Mauser ammo. Can't save the game. It's a checkpoint-based game. The checkpoints are when you finish an area where it loads a new area. Alright, is there anything like health in here? Man, I feel like I'm supposed to get in the boat. Let's get in that boat. We go in the water? Water? Barfy, how you doing? Thanks for barfing. You wonder what Jordan's so maddened about? I think it's because he got the name John Madden because he always had athlete's foot growing up, and he was always like, God, I'm so mad about this athlete's foot. And then he got hooked up with Tough Actin' Tinactin, and he got happier, but they still kept his name for brand recognition. But in the real world, he changed his name to John Happyan. Because he wasn't as upset anymore. Alright, there we go. We beat the area. That's a checkpoint.
I see that you have brought the third shot of the mirror. Good. The stars are in perfect alignment. We will hold the ritual tonight.
Don't be so hasty, Marshal Kai, or whatever it is you
call yourself. You are scarred up, man. You're like Frankenstein.
There is still the matter of the American. Jones, the man you sent to Prague to steal the second piece from me. You have violated our agreement.
Nonsense. If you are not so incompetent, I would have had no need of Jones.
These are my hot ladies I keep with me.
More in 2 weeks than you have in the last 2 years.
Oh, hi, I'm Mr. Scarface.
I advise you to remember whom you are speaking to and who I represent.
It is you who will watch your tongue while you are on my island. I allowed you to construct this facility in exchange for German weaponry. But the heart of the dragon is a separate matter. Your Führer will have the heart once I have control of China. Until then, don't forget where you stand in the order of things.
You're gonna control China with a heart? What does it do?
That one can't be trusted.
No, he cannot.
No kidding.
He must be eliminated as soon as the heart of the dragon has been recovered. I shall see to it personally.
How did he get cut up? God, that guy really got cut up bad. What's that guy do? He just hangs out at the desk. He guards the desk. What's up, Kid Kama? Hey, Pine. Oh, package redeemed retro brag. All right, you got it.
Halt.
That's Hot Lady 1. Hot Lady 2.
Papers in order, mein Herr. Go ahead.
That's the way to the gondola station. If I have the right change of clothes, I might even get a ride.
Is anything better than strawberries? Or are they the best thing? I kind of feel like strawberries are the best thing that exists. Just overall, pound for pound. Is anything better? I'll package redeemed retro brag. I'm going to pick something random. It's going to be completely random. You got a GameCube game. Pre-planned? No, it was random. You got a GameCube game, Alpacash. I got it for $11 used. The box is effed up. The box is no good. It's a GameCube game. It's called Geist. You got the game called Geist. You ever played Geist, Alpacash? You got the GameCube game Geist. We should play this. We should start playing GameCube stuff. I have GameCube stuff I want to play. Geist. Geist. Take possession. When a mission goes horribly wrong, you are captured and subjected to a ghastly experiment that rips your spirit from your physical body. Now you are trapped, forced to roam the halls of the shadowy Volks Corporation as a spectral phantom. As you explore, employ your hair-raising power of possession to control humans. How do I? Animals and objects to infiltrate the compound, solve puzzles, and strike at your enemies. Only by unearthing the dark secret of the Volks Corporation will you unravel the mystery of your condition and find a way to revert to your human form. Can't really tell what's going on in those screenshots. Geist. I can't tell even looking at him here. There it is. These books, every GameCube game has like these awful books in them. What do we got here? My Nintendo? A code for My Nintendo. There you go. Someone put that in. Go ahead and put that in. Put that code in. Visit www.nintendo.com. Put that. This is free. I'll give this to you guys. And you get something. You'll get something for that. We do have the manual. The manual, Geist, looks like that. Anything? How's the manual looking? Manual looks all right. Looks okay. It's like a dossier kind of style manual. Geist. Anyone played Geist? Is Geist any good? I have not played it. I never played it. I bought that a couple years ago, I think. Yo, Edel, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub for 8 months. Thanks for the sub, Edel. I appreciate that. Thank you. You're a blueberries guy? Oh, no. But blueberries? You can't comparing blueberries. I mean, I like blueberries, but you prefer blueberries over strawberries? You prefer mango? Yeah, but no. I'm saying pound for pound. I'm talking about pound for pound. Mangoes are a lot of work. Strawberries, you just wash them off, you bite them. You don't have to peel anything. You don't have to, there's no danger. There's no pits. They have got a top, but the top is where you hold it. It even has a place to hold it. I think pound for pound, strawberries are like, yeah, definitely the best thing. The best thing. There's nothing better. Never seen Geist up, Hackish? Yeah, it sounds like Messiah. I think it's similar. I think there was another possession game at that time, too. Was it Second Sight? Is that a possession game? Or no? Hello. Where's your Führer now? Huh? Who are these guys? What's up with their weird faces? I thought they were Nazi face masks. A code downloaded a ghost into your computer. It has a handhold. You bite it. I think that one was going bad. This one's going bad. That's my last strawberry.
Halt.
Congrats, Mina.
Zurück zum Posten.
Say I never did anything for you.
Mein Herr. Go ahead.
That's the way to the gondola station.
Strawberries, you need
Right
trash.
change of clothes.
All the
you
other
might even
fruits you
get a
do too.
ride.
But at least the trash is a handhold. Geist is good, Rhombus, yeah. We still have that really low health. We have no health. It doesn't restore your health. We need to get a health item. Or else we die in one hit. Oh man, we are kind of screwed. See? Can't even take a fall. What do you do with the strawberry scalps? They're biodegradable. You just throw them on the ground, yeah. If you're out and about. Who's out and about with strawberries? You're inside, you're comfy. The DW was because of the way this game is kind of weird. When you tab out of it, it still has inputs, or when you're out of it, when you're in it, you're also still kind of out of it. Schnell. What's? Oh crap! That's not what we wanted. I was trying to pull that. That's not what we want. Here come flamethrower guys. Might as well just die. This is gonna be a problem. I wonder if I quit. If I quit and reload. If I quit. If it'll give me full health. I have a feeling. Because I don't know that it's gonna be worth. It should still load us at that checkpoint. But possibly with full health. Let's go. Stubbs a zombie has possession. It's a game I want to play. It's definitely a game I want to play. You're looking for the perfect, good tasting, super convenient fruit. Maybe it's raspberries if we're really... Maybe raspberries, you just pop them in their mouth.
Zurück zum Posten.
Alright, let's see if it gave us full health. It didn't. Wow, it saves our really low health. Okay, we have to figure out how to get health. Any of these doors open? This door opens. This door didn't. I can climb up there. Okay, you don't open this door. I think it's strawberries, pound for pound. I think it's going to be strawberries. Okay. The reason he's doing that, I'm trying to open the door. I'm going to open the doors. What's he aiming at? Oh, that guy. One hit from anything and we're dead. So, we need health. We need to figure out where the health is. We can't get the alarm set off. That brings flamethrower, guys. We don't have a lot of ammo either. Crap. Right. There's like those two guys in here. There's the other guy in here. Just have to be careful. He's around the corner. I wonder if there's health in here. Could be. There's probably something in here. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. This is awkward. Okay, we kicked him. Dead? Okay. Health. Bottles. Not health. Ammo for the good gun. That'll help. That'll actually help. But no health. Okay, so in here is... We need health. We need either a med pack or to find a canteen fill-up spot. You open this? Yeah. Okay, we came from down there, right? Or did we come from here? I don't remember seeing that alarm there. No, we came from here. Okay, go through here. Grapes. Grapes are alright. Flavor's not as bombastic as a strawberry, though. Roll-ups? String fruit? Do you eat your string fruit whole, or do you peel it? Whoa. Whoa. We can't let an alarm go off. That will screw us over. We can't do this. Okay, wonderful. Yeah, slide down the... Take a ride, Nazi. That's right. Even raspberries, right? It's not quite as bombastic as a strawberry. Yeah, there's no. Oh no. Okay. Maybe we can just get through this. We'll be okay. Turret section. We okay? I don't know when to jump off of this thing. Kiwi? Oh, don't even start with the kiwi. Ooh, oh, when you murder... Oh, it's a gate set that when all the Nazis die, it opens. This is tough. This is tough. Apples aren't bad. You get a small sack from an apple? Don't even get started on kiwis. It's got all the hair. You gotta cut it. You gotta deal with that skin. The kiwi is not even close to top of the pound for pound best thing. You like grapes more than strawberries, the flavor? Oh god, this is gonna be hard, man. I'm kinda screwed.
Halt.
It's so difficult to not get hit.
Your papers in order, mein Herr. Go ahead.
That's the way to the gondola station. If I had the right change of clothes, I might even get a ride.
It's gonna be tough, man. Pineapple? Pineapple's pretty... Pineapple's too juicy, though. It's too juicy. Pineapple, you bite a strawberry, it doesn't run down your face. When you bite a pineapple, it runs down your face, it gets all over your hands, it gets on your shirt. Everyone knows you ate a pineapple because it's all over your shirt. Frozen blueberries? I don't think so. We do need to get this gun. But we have to do it so this guy doesn't, like, get a bullet in us. Crap. Look at him. Did this guy, speaking of, did this guy just eat a pizza? Why is his face all red? This guy just eats spaghetti? Is this guy an adult toddler that just ate a bunch of spaghetti? Why is his face all red like that? Let me see. What's going on? Oh, it's just his, right? Plums? Plums are impossible to eat, though. At the end of a plum, you don't know what to hold on to. You just have to, like, hold the raw, the bare fruit, the juicy fruit in your finger. In your fingers. It's hard to eat. It's hard to eat those. All right, let's look out here. Maybe there's actually like a healing kit out up here. No. All right. A sugarloaf pineapple. Yeah, but does that run down your face too? Face is red because I shot him in it. That could be it. Okay. All right, there was a guy. Wasn't there a guy here? Yeah, at the bottom, at top of that staircase. Apples are pretty versatile, yeah. Apples are good. Apples are good. Well, apples are harsh on you, though. And if we're really critiquing, apples will cut you up a little bit. It'll cut up your mouth a little bit if you eat an apple, and you like, you bite into a strawberry, you're just like biting into a pillow. You bite into an apple, it's like, ow, that thing got in my, I got skin over here. I cut my gum a little bit. Juicy's good. No, I guarantee you, your shirt's covered in pineapple right now, Rhombus. I know it is. You can't lie to me. Your shirt is doused in pineapple right now. I know it is. We get shot once, we're dead. And we have to stay on this turret to kill all these enemies. There's maybe once the gate opens, I'm supposed to get off. I should get off the turret. Oh man, this is tough. I'm not sure what to do. Is there some way? Should we just get more? The only way to get more health is to replay the previous section. The entire section. What was the previous section?
Halt.
Zurück zum Posten.
That section with the flamethrower and stuff. There was no health there. There's no health here.
If I had the
How
right
could there be no
change of
health?
clothes, I might even get a ride.
Could there be no health this whole... We check the water for health. How is there no health? This whole part. Is there like a med kit in the water? We only need a little bit. Like a med kit something. It's just textures of the ground. Nothing here. Rhombus, how much pineapple juice is your shirt covered in right now? Tell me. Snozberries? They taste like snozberries. Watermelon slices? Watermelon doesn't have a great flavor. Cut your gums on an apple? Oh, like, definitely, yeah. Definitely. Alright, oh, sure. Do we actually have anything that can heal us? No, we don't. Cloudberries? I don't think I've ever had a cloudberry. Shot him right in the back. I mean, we don't have to do this, but we also... We can't... I guess we don't have to get this gun. We could just go right to the turret part. The turret part with this weapon we have, but then we won't have that gun for later if we need it later. Hello, Mr. Ducky. Mr. Ducky Duck. I like the Honeycrisp apples. Those are nice and tasty. What are your guys' favorite fruit? Watermelon doesn't have a great flavor. It's not very explosive. I mean, it's very muted. It's a muted flavor. Strawberries and apples had a baby, it would be dragon fruit? Really? I can't say I've had a dragon fruit. That's the one that's all red and looks kind of like a flower. I'll have to try a dragon fruit. Is it like a big strawberry kind of thing? Like an apple strawberry? Something from like a JRPG? Never had a dragon fruit either? Flan? Okay. Okay, let's use this gun. Sliding down. Take a ride, Nazu. This part stinks. I'm not sure what to do. There's no health. There's no health anywhere. I just have to keep trying it until we get through it. Those parts are real stinky winky. What's up, Beetle? You don't like dragon fruits? Put that gun away and use the turret. Gotta make sure my gun's away before we go through the door. Can't use the thing when he has his gun out. I guess what I'll do to save time is just go right to the turret and not do the other stuff. Just go right to the... I wonder if I could just run right to it also.
Halt.
I can skip these. It's tough. We're in a bad situation here. They haven't given us a health item in a while. You can just do this. We'll try to pick up the I'll try to pick up the gun later, just so we don't have to keep doing this over and over. Just see, we get the SMG there, but we have no ammo for it. But what we really need to do is just get through this turret section. Maybe we can go back and get the stuff. Maybe there's some health here. Okay. He called me a Schnell, I think. Cryrim. Just have to fire repeatedly. Where they come from. It really seems pretty random if they actually get you with their bullets or not. Overcorrection. And when there's multiple guys on screen, you're kind of screwed. You're a bit screwed. I just have to constantly shoot. Alright, that opens. These guys come out. And over there, but then there's another one that comes over here. That's the one that killed me last time. Right? These are the ones that shoot you right away. Alright, are we safe? Did we do it? We did it. Okay. We did the turret section. Can we go back?
That's not good.
No. We don't go back. Did we just get health somewhere? A health kit? Let me, This looks like this... A barracks. A barracks has to have a health kit. In here, a med kit.
I'll try not to
A
blow
grenade?
myself up.
No. Not a grenade. How would a barracks not have a health kit? What's this? Oh, it's a shoe. Oh, it's a Nazi. It's a Nazi shoe. How does a barracks not have a health kit? Come on. Damn Schnell. I knew someone whose last name was Schnell. Oh yeah, you use your... Oh, Rhombus, right. You use your titanium toothpick. I forgot you use that to eat your pineapple. You have a good pineapple experience that you set up for yourself. Rhombus is basically a James Bond villain, but he just doesn't want to, like... He doesn't want to, like, actually kill or hurt anybody. Otherwise, he is a James Bond villain. Like, the type of person with Rhombus's hobbies and stuff would definitely be a villain. Just, he's like the villain without the evil part. I guess. I mean, I don't know. Could be evil. Okay.
That's not gonna work.
Alright. If we could just get to a new checkpoint, that'd be okay, too. Okay. I think we're gonna get a health kit soon. MP40 ammo, that's fine. Okay, good. This has to be a health kit. Med kit, yes, got it. Alright, baby. Med kit. Med kit, baby. You did it.
That's not gonna work.
Face to boost your life, not getting a titanium toothpick. Titanium toothpick seems like it's gonna hurt my mouth, but... It's something like Bullseye would use to kill people in the comics. Something, yeah, like that. There we go. I feel like I should keep... Like I should go through the gate. Wait, I already did. Did I go in there? Did I go in here? Did I go in here?
That's not gonna work.
No, okay, we gotta go through the top of it. But what was the... There's like an exit. I think this is a secret if I go in there. Secret. This is a secret. Don't use metal toothpicks. I know, it sounds scary. Rhombus uses them to eat pineapple, though. It's more of like a food pick than a toothpick. Like a food picker-upper. What's that do? Oh, it opens that. Oh, you had to go in here. Whew. We got through the one-hit run. We got through it with the tough turret part. Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from, mister? Yeah, get in the wall. We're shoving all these Nazis in the wall.
That's not gonna work.
Where'd he even come from? That'll even the odds, XP. Wood toothpicks can give you splinters, it's true. You win in the air, the HVAC. You win in the gigantic ducts. How big these ducts are. There's even ladders in the ducts. Why'd you have ducts this big? It's kind of... There's no room in here. Yeah, they made the ducts really big. They take up all the room in the whole complex. Giant ducts. Yeah, you got lap cats, you collect weapons, you eat pineapple with a titanium toothpick. All these homies gonna get blasted, Barfy. All these Nazi homies gonna get blasted. Okay. Do. Indiana. Jones. Jones. Judge Jones. Dun, 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 dun. I like how it's glowing. Okay, thank you. Thank you for making that glow for me. Okay. They have a thing for whip swinging. Oh man, it's just... Okay. Enemy. These, like, guys that just ate a pie. I love the pie... These pie face Nazis. Their stubble is so deep it looks like they just ate, like, a pie or got out of a pie eating contest. Okay, so I think we just moved a thing that, yeah, we use our whip to swing across with, but I heard a gunshot. Where did that come from? Move that over there so you can swing with your whip, pal. God, sorry. It's kind of weird. Okay. So hopefully we can get another health kit. So we can get in a bad situation that we were in before. More big gun ammo. Oh no, not the alarm. Damn. Okay, that means there's gonna be a flamethrower guy here soon. Or how do we, look how, doesn't this boat look like tiny? For like a warship looking thing? Doesn't it look really out of scale? It seems such like a tiny little baby warship. Baby's first warship. We gotta climb up over here. I don't see any flamethrower guys, so that's good. I'm using the ladder. Hey, crappity crap. The bullets do not do a ton of damage. They don't. Not to you or not to them. Got another med kit, so that's really good. Alright, we've recovered from that seemingly impossible situation. Now we're back on track. Whoa. We've recovered from a very desperate situation. Let's try to shoot this guy if we can. Damn it! Bastard. He's setting off the alarm over there. No, I'll turn it off. You want to set it off? I'll turn it off. Yeah, let's go. Let's have an alarm competition. Oh crap, another guy here. Alright, bad. I'm getting in the water. I'm getting in the water, man. I am getting in the water. Wait, where's that med kit I just picked up? Oh, I can't use it in the water. Can I use it above the water? Crap, I can't use it in the water. We gotta get above water, use the med kit. We're almost dead. Can't climb out here. We can climb out. Get up on the ship. In the back. Maybe get up on the ship in the back. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Pinchy. Reminded you about young Indiana Jones? Yeah, we've been talking about that a little bit. I used to watch that as a kid, and I know I read the comics. Maybe I probably read the books, too. I would normally try to get everything of something if I was into it. The books, the comics. Watch the show. Was there a cartoon of it too? I'm not sure. Okay, get the med kit right away. Alright. We're okay. Let me use this good gun. Let me use this good gun. Because this part's been troublesome. Let's try to only use it in really tougher situations. Alright, and there was oh, flamethrower guy's here. Alright, stay away from him and they're not that bad. Let me turn off the alarm. Actually, I don't think it has a point. I don't think there's a point to turning it off. God, why does it miss? The bullets miss way too much. He's dead, right? Maybe we leave it on until we get over to the other side. Maybe every time they trigger the alarm, it makes the enemy come out, so we want to, like, leave it on. Alright. Starting to get sweaty. Starting to feel sweaty inside. On the inside from this. The alarm stopped. Something is wrong. Pull the alarm. Pull the alarm. I still don't think I should turn that off. I think I should leave it on. So they don't... If they pull it again, that means another flamethrower guy. Oh, crap. No. There's another flamethrower guys no matter what. Maybe we should turn it off. Get behind. He's got behind the door. Perfect defense. Flamethrower guy behind the door. Huh? Take care of you later. Okay. These guns are so bad. Let me try using this gun. Here we go. Okay. I'm gonna fall down and try to turn off the alarm. And hopefully they won't be able to turn it back on again, but I think we might get another flamethrower guy. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Henry Walton Jr. Is that his name, Henry Walton Jones? Alright. I feel like I hear a flamethrower guy. Let's be ready for a flamethrower guy. There definitely is a flamethrower guy right there, yep. Sometimes, maybe the bullets just forget to hit sometimes. Okay. 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 So do I have to use the mouser? Alright, is that guy just running away? Alright, that guy left. That guy gave it up. Okay. Okay. Did he set off the... Bastard! That bastard set it off! I didn't know the flamethrower guys could set off the alarms. I thought they were just all about flamethrowering. That's what he went to do, that little... Alright, we can shoot him from... Get him up here. We'll shoot him from across here. Get over here, flamethrower guy. He's just gonna keep setting off the alarm. Maybe not if he doesn't see me. Let me shoot him from this far away. Alright, maybe he's done with me. He doesn't see me anymore. Try to set up the... Turn off the alarm here. I remember when Indy just couldn't get the alarm to go off in Temple of Doom. How you doing today, Takanji?
These security papers should get me past the checkpoint.
Okay. Oh, those papers will get you across. Don't you also need an outfit? You're just gonna go dressed like this? Indiana Jones? Indiana Jones? Jindiana Jones? Okay. Now look out. Make sure we're loaded up here. Flamethrower guy. Flamethrower guy. Oh, one shot. Took him down. And here's the outfit. Yes.
They say women like a man in uniform.
Yeah, they really love...
This is probably an exception.
Yeah. I don't think they like a man in a Nazi uniform. Well, some do. How you doing, G Pudding? Hello. Cleaned the pool, swam a bit. Decided to get sushi. Man, I haven't had sushi in a while. The only place I like to get sushi is like 45 minutes away. What do you get? What kind of sushi do you get, T-Cam? Also, what do you do to clean your pool? You just like use the net, or do you use a vacuum? Use the hand vacuum? Alright, Indiana Nazi, baby. Can we make this our, can I make this my thumbnail? Would this be a really good thumbnail? For like if someone's looking at the stream to see if they want to come in? Let me zoom in on that swastika a little more. Let me like manipulate the camera. Get zoomed in on that swastika. Nice big shot of that swastika. Wait, maybe that's a bad idea. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we got this. Okay. Okay. So now there are my friends, right? Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. The American is gone. Okay, there's some officer we've never seen before in this small facility.
Sergeant,
Let's
Colonel
hile
Siemens
him.
requires a special messenger to deliver a high-security letter to Herr von Beck. A motorcycle is waiting out front to take you to the command center. Sergeant, aren't you forgetting something?
Heil Hitler!
Get on with it.
Blah, blah. Thank you for clipping what I said then. Hopefully my daughter never sees that. I remember what I said. Thanks for the ride.
Das war Indiana Jones. Wir haben Glück, dass wir noch am Leben sind.
Indiana Jones, we're lucky to be alive. Yeah, he's killed a lot of you. Okay, let's try not to screw this up. We did get a load, though. Every time it loads a new area, you get a checkpoint. Da, 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 da. Are they speaking English? Yeah, no. When in Rome. When in Rome, do as the Romans do. Oh, no, for kicking those boxes? Man, just kicking those boxes revealed my cover, blew my cover. Why are you kicking those boxes? Uh-oh. Don't kick the... He lost his hat. He lost his Nazi hat. Oh, crap. Would it be weird to pick up my Nazi hat off the ground when it falls off? Like his regular hat? Anyone watch Young Indiana Jones? As a kid, I liked it as a kid. I haven't seen it as an adult. I remember thinking it was pretty cool when I was a kid.
Das war Indiana Jones. Wir haben Glück, dass wir noch am Leben sind.
Alright, so don't kick the boxes. If I kick this box, that doesn't... Because they didn't see me do it. So I got a med kit. That's good. Do we need to use it? I don't... What was that? Figure out where to go here. Oh, you can pick up grenades and keep them. I thought you had to automatically use them. Oh, there's a switch there. Pull the switch. Open up the garage. Need to mention. They were Aryan boxes. Those were the Führer's boxes. There's nothing even in these. You just kicked empty boxes. You're making a mess. You just wanted to kill him because he was making a mess. Okay, we opened this. Looks like we're gonna have to swing on our whip to get over that fan. It looks looking like that. Only archaeologists break boxes. You must be Indiana Jones. He's been breaking all of our boxes. The Führer is so mad. All right. I despise Nazis. But we gotta wear their suit. Come on, Indy, grab it. Come on, Indy. Come on, Indy. Don't be a jerk. Grab the edge, Indy. Come on, Indy. Okay. Hey, guys. Yeah, just inspecting up here. Do I fall down into that one? I think I do. Let me look up here first, though. Das Box. Das Führer's Box. Can pull the switch. Which? There's that thing that could whip across it. Whip on that thing. Kill the Nazis.
That's not gonna work.
Only Indiana Jones breathes that heavy. You must be an imposter.
Those air ducts must run throughout the entire base.
Alright, air ducts. What's up, Cody? How you doing today?
Angriff!
Oh, no! I've been figured out. He knows I'm not an officer. He doesn't recognize me from training. Alright. Viciously beat him to death. Anybody else want to be viciously beat to death? You're obviously Indiana Jones trying to move that whipping point. So you can whip. We know you are not who you say you are. Who are you? Here's a hint. Whip, whip jump, whip jump, whip jump. Christ. I'm fine. Got hot pocket breath. You smell like pepperoni. You smell like 4 cheese? No, 5 cheese. I like 5 cheese as well. You good taste. Good. Well, he gets hurt just by, by rolling into a slow-moving fan. Got killed by a fan. I could think those dead bodies disappear, I know. I like to think that's just they wanted to have Indy... Oh my gosh, that's the death hole. They wanted to have Indy, like, melt the bodies in, you know, hydrofluoric acid, whatever. But they just didn't have the budget, so they just have them disappear. But in the design document... Oh, there's a dead...
Nice.
Nice. Nice, a dead person. Nice. That person died and they decayed here. Nice. MP40, SMG, and a medkit. Nice. Yeah, in the design document it had, this is the part, there's a mechanic in the game where Indiana Jones melts the bodies in a barrel of acid, but they just didn't have the budget. Is this the same 3D indie I was playing? No, we started this yesterday. There's 3 3D indie games, Goaty. Staff of Kings, which was like a 2009 game for Wii and I think PS2, and I don't know if it's on PC. Infernal Machine, which is on N64 and PC, and Emperor's Tomb, which is on PS2, Xbox, and PC. This is Emperor's Tomb. This is the 2003 one.
About this.
They're all different. This is kind of doing its own thing. This is like kind of generic action adventure game with Indiana Jones. Infernal Machine is a Tomb Raider clone. Staff of Kings is an Uncharted clone. Oh man, that wind's blowing me back, kid. It's so windy in here. I know, look how big these AC vents are. How does the air ever get to where it's trying to go? You need like the most powerful fans. Oh wait, I'm gonna die. Oh! The wind blew me in there. The wind blew me to my instant death is what happened there. It's fine. We just have to restart the whole area. It's okay. The whole section. Excuse me for exploring there in a game that encourages exploring and finding things. Excuse me for daring to go down that hallway. You saw the Tomb Raider one? No, maybe you also saw Staff of Kings then? And then this is Emperor's Tomb. 2003. We played them out of order. I actually thought Staff of Kings was earlier than it was. Otherwise, I would have played them in order. Not that they were by the same company. They're all by different devs and stuff. It's okay. It won't take long to get back to where I just have to remember exactly where that switch. Oh, this switch. Hey, Flash Fearless, this is your favorite indie game? It's pretty good. I can see that. I think I liked Infernal Machine just because I like more Tomb Raider-y, slower paced kind of games, and though the combat is maybe the most atrocious gun combat in any game, the gun combat in Infernal Machine. Overall, the game is good. It doesn't make you do too much combat. Pretty fun, janky Tomb Raider style game. Oof. Why is the prerequisite each time fans? Fans for... You just started playing Noctropolis, Galaxy Ghoul? Did you watch that stream of it? Why does he always jump into the corner? Stop it. Got yeeted, yeah. Right into the Ventus-sphere. Okay, I didn't turn off the fan, though. Or the fan was in here, right? The fan switch over here, that thing over there. The game got its revenge. It did. It got its revenge. God, the whip swinging thing just makes you so... It just doesn't feel tight at all. I can whip across that, kid. Those 3 things I can whip across. Slightly happy Sunday. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday. I am, thank you. Oh, apart from Nazis. Hope Nazis are stuck on a permit Monday full of hot diarrhea. Agreed.
Those air ducts must run throughout the entire base.
Agreed. Hope any Nazis have diarrhea in their hat right now, and it's on their head. You like the fist brawling? It does feel pretty good. I wish there was something more to it, but it's almost the best you could ask for from like a licensed property. Whoa, whoa, Indy, is that some kind of TikTok dance? Okay, here we go. Oh, and I blacked out. Did something happen? Alright, so we just started this level for the first time. Alright, so I think there's a switch in here we have to get.
Das war Indiana Jones. Wir haben Glück, dass wir noch am Leben sind.
Did I just black out? I feel like I lost. Okay. Okay, so we pull that switch. Just blacked out for a second. That was like a TikTok thing. Oh, you didn't catch the stream. Okay. Noctropolis is it's an interesting adventure game. You know, not bad. It's not bad. Noctropolis. It's got some hard little moments where where I got confused about what to do, what exactly you needed to do. How are you doing, Slightly? How's the old noggin today, eh? How's your noggin, eh? Bob's your uncle, eh? I believe he can't fly. He cannot fly. He cannot fly. Shark and bullets no death. Fall 6 feet dead. Yeah, Devismo, yeah. Yep, that's how this game works. It's... Nine! You're not the officer! You're not! You're not a Nazi! You are Nazi, do 7 Heils. Do 7 Heil Hitlers right now. You guys know what I call Hitler? Did the stream just start? Yeah, dude. You good? You sound like that too. Oh, I'm going to play some playing D&D. That's cool. I would like to play D&D someday, but it takes so much time. You guys know what I call Hitler? Shitler. What do you think? I'm not dead. I didn't die. Wow, I didn't die. Just ignore that whip, officer. I'm just testing out some new things that the Führer asked me to... Yeah, the Führer asked me to... test out whipping. Whips as travel. Wasn't there a med kit around here somewhere? The med kit wasn't in here. Was it? No, where was that med kit? I could have sworn there was a med kit. Yeah, I'm at 0 health now. Wasn't there a med kit?
That's not good.
Where was it? Oh, in the truck. In the truck. In the truck. Oh no. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How's your noggin? You get to blow up Hitler's head in this game? I hope so. Oh, anyway, you guys know what I call Nazis? No, not Daddy. Not Daddy, Jesus Christ. Not Daddy. No, you know what I call Hitler? Not Daddy. I call him Shitler. What do you guys think of that, huh? Any reactions? Move it, officer. I gotta climb up on these crates and do some stuff up here. I call him Shitler. You appreciate the minimal Yui? Whee! Yeah, I call Hitler Shitler. I think there's a secret in here. I think this is, I think there's items in here, too. Did you guys hear what I said? Shitler. What I call him. To his face, too.
I'm gonna be a rich man. If I ever get out of this alive.
Oh, was that a thing I needed to get? Or, no, these... Was that a side object and some mouser ammo? Why'd they name a gun after a mouse? A mouser. It burrows in your body like a mouse. Burrows in the ground. Shipler? Yeah, bad off Shitler, that's what I call him. That'll teach him. I don't even care if he's watching right now. I was gonna say Hotler. No. Okay, what's my health at? Let's use the med kit just to be safe. He keeps doing that TikTok move. Oh, I gotta move the thing. And we did not even stop the fan yet. He was doing that TikTok move when he gets up there. Indiana Jones is getting his cardio in. He's out of breath. You can tell. You can tell he's really working. Okay, it's just annoying. It's just tough. I'm gonna try to take it slower this time. The way this works is just tough.
Must run throughout the entire base.
Ding dong.
Angriff!
Whoa. Heathcliff, what'd you say? Ooh. Into the table. Into the... Through the... Gotcha. How are you able to do that? Gets the concrete wall. Come on, Indy, don't let him just stand up. Come on, Indy. Let me get my Nazi hat, put that back on. Come on, Indy. Shipler? What was the actual name from that movie? Okay. The whip out, okay. Okay, just take it slow. Okay. Okay. You just have to remember to whip better. You gotta remember to whip better. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa, slippery. This is not a very good, well put together HVAC system. It really isn't. People could be living in here. Whoops, forgot. I jump instead of roll. Rambus keeps making fun of Brendan Fraser.
Nice.
Nice. This guy died in here. Now I get to take his gun. Keeps making fun of Brendan Fraser. Why? From Brendan Fraser from Biodome? Crap. I don't have any health kits. Oh, I do have a med kit. Nice. Okay, we're okay. It's a very stressful game. That was American Pie. That was American Pie. That was the girl Allison. What was her name? That wasn't American Pie. Those are two different things in American Pie. The girl did the flute thing. The mother did the something else. I don't remember American Pie too well. No. I don't think history will look back fondly on American Pie. Airheads? Wasn't he also in Biodome? Was that Brendan Fraser? Was it Pauly Shore and Brendan Fraser?
That's not gonna work.
Did you guys actually know that Brendan Fraser is
That's not gonna work.
You know Fraser from Cheers? It's his son Fraser from Cheers' son. Brendan Fraser. He gave him his first name, his last name. They switched the names when he had a son. Something that has never been done before. Dave was going on for hours about how great Brendan Fraser was, and it was weird. Wow, Dave. Dave really loves Brendan Fraser. You really can't say anything bad. Like, if you say the smallest thing, like I give Airheads a 94 out of 100 instead of, like, 100 out of 100, he freaks out. Ellison Hamburger, that's the one. Yeah, Dave is a super hardcore. There's a few things that Dave likes in life, and if you go after them, he'll get a little testy. 1, Brendan Fraser. 2, pickles. 3, mold. Mold on the walls. Those are the 3 things he really loves in life. If you say, like, oh, I'm gonna clean up the mold in my bathroom, he'll be like, why?
Somebody shut off the power to the gondolas. There's got to be a generator room around here somewhere.
Yeah. Encino Man? Haven't seen Encino Man for a while. Well, sometimes those movies, you look at them and you're like, oh, that's stupid, but when you watch them, you're sitting there, you're giggling the whole time, you know? You know? We still remember Encino Man because every time we watched it, we were giggling the whole time, all of us.
That's not gonna work.
Oh, it was Encino Man? Wait, which one? I'm like reading the middle of the chat again. I'm reading chat poorly again. You know, when I was watching, what's the Pauly Shore movie? What's the one not in the army now, some other one? I used to watch Pauly Shore movies, I was giggling the whole time. Biodome was Pauly Shore in one of the Baldwins. Oh, okay. It was Encino Man. Okay, sorry. Got it. I'm trying not to, like, have to replay an entire Indiana Jones section again. Let's do this. Yeah, Mold has rights too. Yeah, stupid movies. Yeah, I'm with you. Everybody on the planet likes something stupid, right? Everyone has something that they like that is stupid. It's just like the human brain needs something stupid every once in a while, so you don't go insane. Biodome, you like Biodome, Resin? I don't know if I've actually ever seen it. I don't know. Too forgiving of garbage? No, I'm just saying everyone has something that they need to turn off their brain. That is probably something someone else would consider stupid. Son-in-law, maybe it was that, yeah.
That's not gonna work.
Seen Biodome 50 or 60 times? Did you ever want to make your own Biodome? Or does anyone want to get in a Biodome with a retro streamer? Oh, here. Okay. This part's weird. This part's kind of cool, the way you move around this level. Oh god, what am I whipping on? What am I grabbing? A lamp? Okay, let me just... Oh, which... Oh. Where am I? Oh, that. Okay, I was confused. Okay. Is this what I'm supposed to do? Whoa! Easy. Name a hotter cast of characters. Oh, do you really like The Mummy or something? Name a hotter cast of characters. Alright, Dave has a challenge for chat. Name a hotter cast of characters. I don't know who anyone is here other than Brendan Fraser. I've been told I look like Brendan Fraser. Is that true? Let me try to do the face. Do I look like that guy? What do you guys think? Pretty similar? Hot Pockets thought I was being mean. A hot foot is a dangerous prank. It's also a symptom of menopause. Maybe they don't hate my idea. Maybe just can't use the name Hot Foot. Oh, you're right. Maybe I shouldn't have used... Maybe the name Hot Foot confused them, blah, blah. Thank you for cheering me up, because I thought I got banned for giving them a good idea that they should use. Thank you, blah, blah. That cheered me up a little bit about my ban from the Hot Pockets chat. Uh-oh. Watch this, everyone. What I wanted you to watch was how dumb the guns in this game work. That's what I wanted you to watch. Thank you for watching that. Thank you for watching. A little bit, Keto, you think? A little bit? No, Dave looks like Brendan Fraser. Oh, Dave, how dare you take that from me? I want to be the Brendan Fraser guy. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh god, that when you're in the air, when you're in the air trying to whip jump, it is very, very precarious. Man, now I'm kind of feeling the loss of that ammo from before when we had no health. All right, where's the Nazis? Oh, right there. Crap. 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 All the craps. Please don't turn off an alarm or something. Put on one. Put on an alarm. Please be dead. That's right. You Nazi. You damn Nazi. That's right. I'm not a Nazi. I might be wearing a swastika, but I'm not a Nazi. I look like George of the Jungle? Oh, sick. I look more like George of the Jungle, Brendan Fraser. Than, cool 90s parted hair Brendan Fraser.
That's not gonna work.
I've actually never seen The Mummy. Oh, Dave really likes The Mummy? Maybe that's one of Dave's dumb things that he likes, you know? It's a dumb thing. Everyone has a dumb thing they like. Movie Dumb Guns with the kids from the Western Wing.
Work.
I don't, no. Rhombus hates babies, veggies, and life. It's the final boss of every JRPG. Rhombus is the boss of a JRPG, eating pineapple with a titanium toothpick.
That's not gonna work.
And he throws knives at you. His special move is 1,000 knives. Oh, there's a switch here. What kind of a place is this? I can't pull that switch. 1v1 you in Cube Hunt? I'd happily do that, Barfy. But I'd prefer to do duos. Mummy's good? I've never seen it. Just never ended up seeing it. Scorpion's good? I do have a game, though. I do have a video game. I do have a video game. Scorpion King for the PlayStation 2. Rise of the Acadia something. It's in a very, very gross, awful box. And no manual either. But I do have a Scorpion King game. Starring The Rock. The Rock is right on my box. Is there other Mummy games? Isn't there other Mummy games too? Okay, watch yourself. No Nazis in here, baby. Wait, around the corner. Corner Nazis. No Nazis.
Now I just need to release the brake, and the gondola should be operational.
Oh. We're doing all this for that gondola still, huh? I don't want to... Crap. There. That's right. Beating Nazis to death. Literally beating literal Nazis to death. Cool game to stream? Maybe. It's hard to know. I would like to try it. I would like to try it out. It's hard to tell sometimes. I think I was going to stream it. Something I got distracted from it. You never know with the PS2 game. PS2 games can be great. They could be the devil incarnate. Look out for the arcing electricity indie.
I think it's time to find a new career.
Never walk through arcing electricity. Okay. 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 Gotta get to that break over there. Not for the arcing electricity that goes on and off. Something. Can I jump over that? Wait, from where? Oh. Oh, that's the brake right there. Okay. Just got to release the brake, which is right in the middle of all these generators. Is that it? Okay. Yeah, I think I did. Was that the brake? I mean, I pulled it, right? Nothing happened, though. I hope that was it. I played Game Boy Color Mummy? No. Is it good? Scorpion King movie confused you. The Scorpion King became a villain. I don't know anything about the story. Do I go back now? Yeah, it's not bad if I'm more careful. Sometimes he just overshoots the jump. Yeah, those Nazis are tough. Maybe they must be wearing Kevlar. I think I'm supposed to go back now. They must be wearing Kevlar, but still, even if you get shot with Kevlar, it's gonna hurt. Could break your bones. Yeah, the Mummy demastered thing. Because they didn't have to worry about modeling Brendan Fraser. Am I supposed to go this way? I can't get under that thing. Without, is there a crouch? There's no crouch. And if I roll, I'm gonna roll off and die. This is not good. I don't think I'm supposed to go back. Okay, I didn't die, but... Oh, I can't even whip back. Wait, the gondola's right there, though. Oh, I can whip back. It just didn't have the icon. Okay. We just gotta get down to the gondola now. Back on the chain. This level's off the chain. The Mummy Returns game? Okay, with the cast, alright. I don't think I'm supposed to climb down. I think we gotta go from up. Devs also made a good Buffy. Game Boy Color Buffy. Game Boy games are pretty cool. Easy? Alright.
That's not good.
Or what's my health at? We have any... It hasn't given us any canteen in a while. Okay, we have half health. Half health. Left. We have half health. We have laugh health. Let's see. You ordered a vegan burrito and it tasted good, but it had eggs in it. Were they vegan eggs? Probably. I think it's pretty easy to imitate eggs. That's like the easiest meat to imitate. Easiest meat to imitate. Okay, how do we get over there? How do we go over there, kid? Gotta go through the door, kid. Maybe, did you order a vegan burrito with eggs? Maybe you had to say without eggs. Yeah, I know he was a Scorpion King in that movie. I did know that. He had a weird CGI scorpion butt, one of his first roles. I did know that. I didn't think they just put him in the PS2 game. Hey, you want to be the Scorpion King in our PS2 game? Sure. Wait, it said to release the brake. You gotta be kidding me. I released the brake. What brake? Did I do something wrong? Is there a switch in here? I flipped that switch, or is the brake around here? Did I miss something? I just don't want to have to go all the way back where I was. The brake would be where the gondola is. It wouldn't be that far away. This. Did I not already pulled that? The electricity's going into it. I have to release the brake, it said. Okay. Let me just look up here. Get a better idea of the room from up here. That wasn't it. Where would the brake be? Brake beats. Maybe over there. Maybe look over there. It's a brand name fake egg, but it tasted real. I think eggs are pretty easy to imitate. They use like sand. They use like a combination of like sand and cornmeal and it becomes eggs. Peon King. Peon King? It said release the brake. It's like a very dangerous roll to jump forward into that roll. It's gonna really bruise your spine every time you roll. Second Scorpion King movie. Dun, 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 dun. They made 3 or 4 straight-to-video Scorpion King movies. With The Rock? With The Rock or with someone else? Vegan eggs, right, yeah. They're made of like sand, I think, and that stuff that you That's stuff that you run on top of. Maybe this? Okay, got it. That's stuff that you can run on top of. If you push it slowly, you sink into it, but if you run on top of it, it's like a solid. Hello, Nazi. That wasn't there before. Nice to see you. Are you dead? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Crowded ladder. Nazi doesn't know what to do. I need to get up this ladder. There's a person on it. What do I do? Alright, we're gonna kick him off the ladder because it's fun. It's fun to kick a Nazi off a ladder. We're gonna do it. Rock was only in the first one. Uh-oh, he figured out what to do. I'm gonna kick him off the ladder. Coming back up again. Get back up here. We'll kick him off. Channel reward of me shouting hello, Nazi? I don't think so. I don't think so. Get up here, Nazi. Maybe he can't climb up. Oh, he's running away. Oh, what's he doing? Maybe he can't climb up because that gun is there. It thinks there's an object there. Here we go. Honorable battle. Let's try to throw him off. Did he forget? Let's try to throw him off here. Okay. Okay. That's basically what I wanted. Bring the Flammenwerfer.
So much for stealth and disguise. Time to ditch the goon suit.
Alright. Oh! Oh, the Air Force. You like to kick Hitler off a ladder? Even as a baby? I don't think I could do it. Know what I would do? I'd go back in time and adopt Hitler, and I'd hug and kiss him a lot more. Oh, jeez. Okay. We're supposed to jump over there? I would just hug and kiss him a lot more. Make him have good parents. Give him some good parents. There are 5 Scorpion King movies. How many have The Rock? Wait, do any of them have, like, budget? Do any of them have budget The Rock? Now I want to look this up. Scorpion King movies. I want to see who the star of them is. Let's see. Yeah. Wait, one of them has... Wait, is that... That guy looks familiar. Hey, look at this guy too. Is that okay, that's one of them. Is that it looks like a UFC fighter. Okay, here's the different Scorpion Kings. Okay, here you go. Here they are. You get the weird CGI Rock, The Rock, and then Beard Guy and Beard Guy number 2. Perfection. This game is perfection. We have medkits, I'll just use one. We have 3. Dum-ba-ding dong, dong-ga-ding. Got a mouser. Dum-ba-ding dong dong, bong-ga-ding dong. Hey, Chatty Mod, what's up, Turbo Dave? Hey, Apple 2 Games. You'd admit Hitler to art school, wait or disappear. Exactly, like, you don't have to kill him. You make it so he wouldn't want to be, like, a complete psychopath. We're going across, baby! And using a turret. Use the turret. Turn it around. That's right. Where is he standing? Yes, right on the edge. Oh, are we shooting planes from here? Yes. Yes. This is what PS2 era games were all about. PS2 and PS3 era was all about. Getting a turret on top of a gondola and shooting down planes. Oh crap. It was all about, baby. This is what it's all about right here. Oh no, there's more. And Indy takes down 10 planes by himself. The Indiana Jones, he has the turrets. More powerful than our entire Air Force. No, I wouldn't bring any more planes against Indiana Jones. I wouldn't do it. Liv Schreiber? He looked like, the UFC fighter who had a feud with the All-American guy. He had a feud with Chuck Liddell. Or Randy something, or Randy, yeah, what his name was? He was like a wrestler. We're really doing this? Is this what we're really doing? They're sending all these planes after... It's a lot of planes. This is really a lot of planes. We're really killing a lot of... We're really destroying a lot of planes. Tax write-off? Yeah, okay. Are these planes even doing anything? The Nazis don't have anything other than to send a bunch of planes after a guy standing on top of a gondola? This is like... Turd time. It's turd time. It's TT. It's turd time. Time for some turds. How many planes have we destroyed at this point? 20? 30? I've lost track. Killed so many. Why don't you just wait for me to get to the top of the gondola and then kill me there with like 10 guys? No? No, you have to send the Air Force after me? I mean, you know where I'm gonna be. Why don't you just wait? Wait up there with 20 guys, 30 guys, the guys that are flying all these planes. All the guys I'm killing in these planes, have them wait at the top with like... They don't even need any weapons. You can overpower Indy immediately. God, the debris is gonna fall on my gondola. Batista? I guess that's him. Animal Crossing had a turret section. Yeah, that was my favorite part of Animal Crossing. This game is very silly. It's amazing. The guns, yeah, the gun's pretty satisfying, I guess, for the first, like, 10. Maybe for the first 10, but after the first 10 planes... Now I'm just like... Gondola, get to the top already, jeez. Gondola, more like Slowula. Hurry up. What are you, made of molasses? What is this, Gundam laying molasses or something? Rolling uphill? Come on, get to the top already. I ain't got all day. Jeez, could they have made this Gundam slower? Oh my god. What's inside this gondola? Huh? Why is it so slow, huh? Speed it up, huh? That's all I'm thinking as I'm shooting 50 planes. Damn it, you got up a shot on my gondola. Damn it, I'm shooting my own gondola. Okay. But, I remember this part of the movies. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I don't know where it's coming from. It's coming from all directions. You shot down 50 of our finest fighters! I mean, the war's basically over after this. They don't have any planes. They don't have any planes left. I mean, what's inside this gondola? 70 anvils? 30 pianos? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that blew up right next to me. Oh, that debris flew right in front of me. I'm okay. Got a little singed. Not debris blowing up right in front of me. I'm okay. I'm okay. Are the planes doing anything? Sometimes they're shooting. I'm just shooting them too fast. We're shooting them too fast to do any damage. Madden 22, yeah, Madden 2005 had a turret section. We put it in, they even input in. Okay, are we almost there? Good God. How many? I wish it had a plane counter. Look out for that! Oh! Indy took a wing to the face. A lot of wrestlers have the Scorpion King movies. Yeah, it's like the same audience, right? That would watch Scorpion King, but also maybe smart business move. Look out! Oh, he's gonna take a tail to the. Oh, a nose cap. Why would debris fall on Indy? Well, she was in the plane. She was flying the plane. Okay, looks like they're all just coming from this direction now. Come on, why is this part so long? Why is this part so long? Is there a way to make it go faster? And that I just didn't see? I don't want to get off the turret and then die. I have to redo. Imagine having to redo that part. The chap road bridge over River of Gators. Well, I think he just fell through it. Hey, Legion. Oh my god.
Good. I need an edge.
Oh my god, dude. Need an edge? What, you need a little pick-me-up? I need an edge. This'll even the odds. Let me guess, you're gonna get a gun. John Cena in Suicide Squad. He had a weird costume. What's that costume he's wearing? I saw him dressed like that. I thought it was a joke. This'll even the odds. This is gonna even my odds. It was a box office bomb. Well, it's hard to tell it's a bomb now with COVID, right? Because people still aren't really
That's not gonna work.
going to the movies like they used to. And it was also released on HBO Max, wasn't it? Suicide Squad? I could really use some cocaine, man. I need an edge, man. We gotta take. I need an edge or something to take the edge off, man. He was the Peacemaker. Okay. He's like an evil Captain America Punisher. Okay. I read a Suicide Squad comic book maybe 10 years ago. Read a few issues. It was good. That was it. It had Catman. It had Catman in it instead of Batman. He was kind of like Catman. He was like a bad guy. I don't remember who was in it at the time, in the Suicide Squad at the time. Schnell, Schnell! Ugh. Yeah. Damn it. Damn it, combat system. What was it? It was, let's see. Suicide Squad. Squad with Catman. No, not Catwoman. Catman. Comic. Did I invent that in my head? I could have sworn there was Suicide Squad with Catman. There's different Suicide Squads. Let's see, Volume 1. 1987. No, that wasn't it. What was the Suicide Squad with Catman? Oh. Okay. Suicide Squad Volume 2, 2001.
Absolute crap.
Maybe that was it. Maybe that was it. That didn't have Catman. Did I invent Catman in my head? Volume 3, 2007. That didn't have Catman. Volume 4, 2011. That seems like it's right on the trail. Cheetah. Cheetah? Catman. Catman. Oh, did I invent that? I think I invented it all. Cat Peasant. Thank you. Speaking Cat Peasant, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. Thank you so much, Cat Peasant. Thank you for that sub. Thanks for supporting the stream. You know, for just one Prime sub a month, did you guys know, for just $3 a month, or one Prime sub, you can support your local retro gaming streamer. You can feed your local retro gaming streamer for just one Prime sub a month, for just $3 for one sub. That's all it takes. And your local retro gaming streamer can eat spinach and chicken and rice every day. Isn't that amazing? It's amazing, you know, how little it truly takes. Shot him in the head, baby. Thank you so much, Cat Peasant, for helping your local retro gaming streamer eat some chicken and spinach.
That's not gonna work.
Is Bunny the Puzzwiz? Pretty much. That's not gonna work. I need an edge. Yo, Catman. I know. I could have sworn it was Catman. I know Catman is real. Catman Suicide Squad. Catman Suicide Squad. List of Suicide Squad members. Catman. I could have sworn it was in it, but I must be forgetting. No, here you go. 10 comic characters we hope are included in the Suicide Squad reboot. Here we go. Here's a little article on it. This is the part of the... Here. Catman hasn't been seen in years and deserves a place in the squad. He was in Villains United joining the Secret Six. Oh, I must have been thinking of Secret Six, not Suicide Squad. Secret Six. That must have been it. This is the part of the stream where Tom researches something from his own memory that no one else cares about.
Jetzt hast du kein Glück mehr, Yankee.
Oh no, my luck ran out. Andy called me a Yankee. Well, Yankee Doodle Dandy this, Nazi. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, Cat Peasant. Thank you. Eine kleine Nachtmusik. Herr Jones. Why can't I shoot him when he's on the ground? Take that, you Nazis. Oh, you can't shoot him when they're on the ground. Out of ammo. Whoa. Who shot me from where? Who shot me and from where, huh? We're gonna have to use the SMG. Oh, look at him sliding. Nazis are very slippery. I don't think he's knocked out. I think he's humping the stairs. Nazis are notoriously very slippery. They oil each other up before they go to the battlefield. These Nazis. What has your money done for me? How many Hot Pockets and how many G Fuels? 70 Hot Pockets and 70 G Fuels. Thank you so much, Legion. I've only had G Fuel once, and it was at TwitchCon. Because they were giving away free G Fuel. And I felt so fueled. G. It was great. You keep subbing Nathan Pockets as long as I provide quality Hot Pockets and Banquet content.
That's not gonna work.
Alright. I gotta give the people what they want. Thank you, Nathan. Catman should smile more. He does seem like a frowny boy. Really, everyone should smile more. Okay. The guns in this game are, like, you might as well just call them nuns. I wouldn't call them guns. I would call them nuns. Because they don't do anything half the time. I call the guns in this game nuns. Not like religious nuns, but like N-O-N-E, because they don't do anything.
That's not gonna work.
Yeah, I don't know if like movies are the bomb the same way anymore in this current era. What with digital? Like it's all about, it's not about box office anymore. It's like about hype and franchise, rather than like box office, especially now. Until things return to normal, which is like gonna be never. Yeah, but I read the same thing. I read that it didn't sell a lot compared to other movies, but it wasn't necessarily like a bad thing. Free guy. Here we go. Do I want to fall down here? I need an edge, kid. You know, what's it take to shoot a Nazi in the back, man? How many bullets does it take to shoot a Nazi in the back? Odds are even. These lights are whippable. Lara Croft is so hot, Dave. Uh-oh. Get that gun. Uh-oh. This ought to even up the odds. This ought to even up the odds, he said. You ready? This ought to even up the odds. Oh, he didn't say it. Damn it. This game is just silly. This game's sillier than Bozo the Clown. Why have they not done like why is nobody trying to bring back Bozo the Clown, man? Bozo the Clown was great. You could get on his show and he'd be like, "Hey kids, we're gonna come and throw a ball in the bucket. If you get a ball in the bucket, I'll give you a stick of gum. You get a Bazooka Joe. We'll give you some Bazooka Joe for throwing a ball in the cup."
Jackpot.
Jackpot of Changan Stone. You know what, chat? I think you need to be whipped. You haven't been whipped today. Alright. Here you go, chat. Have your little whipping. Alright. I know some people really like this in chat. If I had a G Fuel, what flavor would it be? Legions would be cocaine and depression. I would try that flavor. What would my flavor be? Retro gamer. Retro gamer Cheeto hands. Yep, it would be a very cheesy G Fuel. Dun, dun, dun. Actually, my actual flavor would probably be like
That's not gonna work.
chicken, spinach, and rice. Boiled skin on chicken and rice. Marmot says I eat boiled skin on chicken. Dave too says that. Hey, Cold Ash.
Don't do that.
I'm glad you like the whipping, everyone. Ash, what's up? Thank you for the 26 months. Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much, Ash. Here's your stretchy Spider-Man. We stretch Spider-Man every time you got a sub, and we're trying to kill him by stretching him. Retro Gamer Grape. Yeah, Cheeto dust hands. Retro Gamer Cheeto dust hands. Hello, Nazi. I want to know, like, I don't think that Nazis are good people. I wish I knew a... Yo, Core, what's up? Thanks for the raid. How you doing, Core the Barbarian? What were you up to today? And Ash, thank you for the sub. How you doing, Ash? I wish I knew a Nazi, like maybe a Nazi... Maybe there was like a Nazi in the organization that like was trying to clean it up. Right? Like, so I could just go up and go like, hey, Nazi. That's what I want. I want a friend that I can go up to him and go, hey, Nazi. Wait, more planes? Noah just redeemed. Get your daily horoscope. I'm going good, Car. How you doing? Pisces.
Love, money, health, the future, the past. What counts
Pisces.
as retro? Will Tom play Outer Wilds?
Pisces
Find
daily
the answers to
horoscope.
life's biggest questions. When retrograde Tom, chart your horoscope.
You can't escape your duties at this time of the year, Pisces. The universe is pushing you to get organized and become clear about your craft. Today's first quarter moon in Scorpio illustrates the current divide between the reality of your work life and the grandiose vision you hold for something better. Elsewhere, Venus slides forward into romantic Libra. Whoa, pornographic. Sweetening your sex life and transforming close bonds until September 10th. Yeah, and then it's all going to fall apart. You're going to get some, then once September 10th hits, that's it. Because Venus slid into romantic Libra. There you go, Noah. There's your horoscope. Do we have another redeem that happened? Inks and Issues redeemed. Tony Soprano recommends an anime. Okay. No problem. We can do that. Let's see. Let me message him to see if he's here. Let's see if he's here. He's here. Let's see if Tony's here.
Ungo. A dystopian future, Detective Shinjiro Yuki, known by some a defeated detective, solve mysteries throughout Tokyo, Christopher. Aided by his art associate, Inga, Shinjuru's insight, ingenuity, in cracking cases, particularly homicides, lead to numerous mysteries solved and culprits caught. However, his partner seems to have some order, more sinister intentions for the people they catch, and the truth of the assailant's assistant's identity and motivations threaten secrecy. Ungo.
Thanks, Tony. Ungo? Okay. That sounds kind of neat. Ungo the anime. Let's pull up an image of that. Ungo the anime. All right. Apparently these are the characters in Ungo. They look like this. Wait, I feel like we looked at this before. I don't know. There you go. I didn't quite understand the story. Stop wasting your ammo, Indy. No. All right. Had some redeems coming. Core, thank you for the raid. What were you up to today? What's up, Big Ben? Hey, Dogsy. No, it's the PC version. This is the PC version. One of your customers was in Hitler Youth. Did you ever go up to him and go, hey, Nazi? What's up, Nazi? Oh, boy, there's a lot of planes out here. Oh, boy. This again? Oh, God. Some noisy planes. Okay. They're making us do... Dude, do you not realize we just did this for like 15 minutes? You're making us do this again? Or only 2 this time? Did we not already kill all the planes? Okay. I guess that's it. Hey, Elydium. Nice. Nice, Noah. Thank you for those redeems, everyone. Thank you for the redeems. Nemesis challenge runs? Nemesis Resident Evil 3? I don't think so, some guy. Probably not. Inks. Yeah, thanks for the redeems. Inks and Noah and raid from Car and sub from Ash. Thank you. Very much. Oh, crap. 2 Nazis there. Sneaky Nazis. Sneakies. Sneaky bastards. Sneaky bastards.
This ought to even up the odds.
This ought to even up the odds. What do you think, guys? You think this is going to even up the odds? What do you guys think? We'll see. It seemed like it did even up the odds. You were right, Indy. It evened up the odds. It really did. Politics? Who did politics? Oh, Nazi? I mean, we're killing Nazis. This... We're talking about Nazis because the game is Nazis. That's it. All these redeems just rolling in. Let's see where we go. Indiana Jones single-handedly destroyed the entire Luftwaffe.
That's not gonna work.
Yeah. The secrets of the Luftwaffe was that it was all destroyed by one man with a turret. It was like destroy all the planes. By all of them, there's only 2 left because you killed them all earlier. Oh, am I supposed to? Okay. All right, 1 second, Willie. We're gonna do that redeem. 1 second. Willie redeemed magazine page. 1991, March, page 70. Okay, it's loading up. It's loading up. 1991, March, page 70. Here's 1991, March. King's Quest V, Full Metal Planet, new games for 91. The Origins, the Savage Empire. We were just talking about that the other day. This is a pretty cool comic cover. Pretty cool looking comic style cover here. T-Rex looking like a goofball with these people. This guy's got some good back muscles. All right. It's a wild lady there. What was the page? 70. There is no page 70. Page 66. Whoops. Crap. We can do page 66. These older ones don't have a lot of pages. 66. Wing Commander ad. Ad for Wing Commander, the 3D combat simulator by Origin. A call for the special edition includes a free flight cap and secret missions disc, a $30 value for the regular $69.95 retail price. This game costs $69.95. What you see is what you play. All real screenshots from the game. Navigate dense asteroid fields. Battle bloodthirsty alien races. Can you meet the challenge? Uh-oh. Looks like he's getting killed here. Burned with something. Something there. Launches you into the ultimate deep space dogfight. Starships show real you'll duck when they pass. Intense starfighter action pushes you to the limit. Earth-shattering stereo sounds surrounds you with realism. Dynamic shipboard scenes prepare you for the battle ahead. Your skilled wingman is ready to pull your bacon out of the fire. Cinematic launch and docking sequences hurl you into the action. Hurl you into the action. For MS-DOS with 640K, 256 color VGA, EGA, or Tandy graphics, ad-lib, and roll and sound mouse joystick. Wing Commander. I've never played Wing Commander. Can we get the Wing Commander flight cap? Anybody have it? Wing Commander 1 flight cap. What does that look like? Stop game. Wing Commander game flight cap. Stop. Wing Commander game flight cap. Can we get an image of it? Nothing's coming up. Nothing's coming up here. I don't see it. Anybody? I kind of wondering what that flight cap looked like from the one you could get. Dun, 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 dun. All right, Cora, thank you for lurking. Thank you for the raid. King's Quest 5 rules. Dennis Lubay did the art. Did the art of the Ultimate games. Oh, cool. Makes sense. Savage Empire, Origin, Ultima. Makes sense. Okay, here we go. Only Wing Commander game you played. Ah! We're okay. You flew off your spaceship, got confused, fired at it, think it was an enemy. It said traitor, what have you done? And you turned it off and returned it. You wanted to be able to shoot your, you wanted to be able to betray your own peoples, Ben? Da-da-da. It was funny. It was funny how kids would, like, get so turned off by, like, a random thing in a game. Like me with Ultimate 8. I just stopped playing that and... Oh, crap. Jeez. Flamethrower guy behind me. Yeah, how we would stop playing games. I give games way more of a chance now than I did as a kid. I guess when you're a kid, you're expecting one thing, and when it's different, you're less likely to try to change your approach or to try to learn a new system if you want something specifically different. Kids are not as flexible as adults, but in other ways they can be more flexible, so I don't know. It's weird. Gosh, is that a grenade? Grenadiers! I'm gonna get hit by shrapnel. I gotta get really far away from those grenades. Good, they killed themselves with grenades. Oh, the base exploded? I think they all killed each other. We were turned off by Ultimate from it being bad. Playing it again, I think it does have a lot of good aspects, but those controls, horrifying. Horrifyingly bad idea to not even give you an alternate.
Boom.
To not even let you, not try to figure out a different way. I assume they were just like, we want to make this a one mouse. You play it only with the mouse because people will like that. Otherwise it'll be too complex. Maybe they wanted it to be more mainstream. They wanted the series to go more mainstream, so they're like, you can control this only with the mouse. Oh, I really am wondering like what the I would like to I'd like to know like what the intention was for that system. Oh god. Like why they made it that way. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there. I just got blown back. Your girlfriend loved the first 4 King's Quest, and you wanted to stop 5 because of the voices? All those voices in that are pretty good, other than Cedric. I gotta take a quick break. I gotta take a quick break. Be right back. Other than Cedric, I thought the voices weren't too bad. But yeah, it's interesting. And the platforming too, yeah. Okay, we're back. Okay, we're back. Yeah, that platforming stuff. The platforming wasn't bad in the playthrough we were doing. I guess we can play more Ultima 8, but
That's not good.
it's tough. This is the weirdest automatic weapon in any game I've ever used. I guess we can play more Ultima 8. You guys want more Ultima 8? I'd be willing to try it some more. I do like it, it's just weird. The launching planes. They're launching? Where are they? Oh, the launching planes. Launching through this big mountain. I see. Blow them up before they launch. Oh god, that sounds like a lot of planes. There they go. Take them out before they can get to, wherever they're trying to get to, right? I assume you want to blow up the runway, right? That's the whole point. It's way more than last time. I think they all got away last time. 4 that time instead of 2. Morph kills people with a wine rack. Uh-oh. Easy. That's his bat left. The wine rack is his bat left. You mean the bat left? I don't think I have to kill those Nazis, but we might as well. Smack you, Nazi! Smack! Smack, smack, smack. Michael Dorn is related to the 1980s movie Red Dawn. Michael Dorn, Red Dawn. You saying that that's his parent? Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Yes, more Ultima, yes. Anybody say no? Any no's? Patrick Stewart's head was shaved by Will Wheaton. Really? Make it so, Will Wheaton. Shave my head. Wesley. How did I die before? Some dumb reason. I need my head shaved. Okay, make it so. Alright, let's go. Open up. No? Okay. I mean, I like Ultima 8. It's just one of those slow games. It's kind of slow and... Well, there's certain games that might be better for off-stream. But I'll try it again if people really want it. Bat left is pretty alright. I'm surprised Rhombus doesn't have a bat left. Rhombus, do you have a bat left? It's that bladed weapon. Done. Star Trek sucks. Now, Ben? You don't like Star Trek? No, I don't think so. I think Deep Space Nine and TNG are still good. I was getting into... God, that's grenades. I was getting into Voyager a little bit there, too. There we go, they killed themselves. I was getting into Voyager. I was giving it a chance. And I was kind of getting into it. But then I started watching other stuff, I guess. I'm trying to watch What If now. I watched the first half of that first What If. I liked it. I like the basic concept of it. I liked it so far. It's a little cheesy. I'm looking forward to seeing what other What Ifs they do. Ultimate. Ultimate. Wrote an Ultimate walkthrough, Cap isn't? Really? We're at the Necromancer part. Okay. So we flip the switch, and then we have to fight more enemies. They just show up after we flip this. Oh, you meant new Star Trek. Oh, the new Star Trek sucks. Okay. The old Star Trek. Good. Old new Star Trek. You don't like the new Star Trek. You're watching Voyager, Ash? I was early on. I was at the episode where the organ stealing or something. And that was kind of an interesting idea. Oh, gosh.
This ought to even up the odds.
That'll even up the odds. That's a grenade. That is a grenade. I think they're all gonna kill themselves with a grenade. Yep, they did. They killed them. They killed themselves. You give a Nazi a grenade, he's just gonna kill himself with it. Yeah, Ben meant the new Star Trek. That was an interesting opinion. saying that Star Trek sucks today. Even like even the original series, what I've seen of it was cool. I haven't seen very much. Yeah, it's like deer antlers. Yeah, the Batwell. You love the What If comic, but you thought it was cheesy. It was pretty cheesy, but they made like her Captain America powers like more powerful than I think Captain America originally was. Like, can Captain America stand in front of a car and stop it with his shield? I don't remember if he could do that. I'm not gonna spoil it or anything. Oh, no, more turret stuff? Okay. Oh my god, you're doing it again? You're making me do more? Alright, I mean, the flaming debris looks good. Maybe just one plane. Just one is good. You thought it was awesome? I liked what I saw. I just was watching it late and I fell asleep. But I think it's really cool that Disney is even making a show about What If. It's such a cool thing. Disney's making a lot of cool shows. Whatever you think of the corporations, if you just look at their TV shows, they're pretty cool. What If and Mandalorian and the animated Star Wars shows and all the other ones. You love the Ultimate games, it's one of your series, but you don't think it lends itself to streaming because it's slow and text heavy, right? Right. Some games it can be hard if you're trying to watch it to know what's going on in the game. No, like there's just certain games that are really cool.
That must be where I'll find Mei Ying.
They're really cool, but if you haven't been watching every second, you just are kind of lost. You don't know what's going on, so it's hard to watch for a stream. And it's like a different kind of it's a hard to explain kind of factor. Hey, Abiotic. Yeah, the transporter thing. That's episode. That's like about the episode I was on. I fall down there, or do I whip up there? That looks whippable. Whoa. Okay. Can he run faster than a motorcycle? I don't know if he could do that either. I know Captain America is like faster than a normal human, but I don't know that he can run as fast as a motorcycle either. They've given her special powers, but at the same time, Captain America in a really weak person made him like Captain America. So would Captain America not in a really weak person make them even stronger? Oh my god. I guess you should have brought a spear to a gunfight. Thank you. I lost all my weapons and medkits? Damn it, why did it make me lose all my weapons and medkits? Please no, I had 3 medkits. More turrets. We were taught to fire once. I know, the combat guns in this game are ridiculous, Turbo Dave. Everything involving the guns in this game. Yeah, I like a lot of Disney's content. Seems like you got people who are successful that actually know what makes stuff cool. Yeah, but I mean, it's not like Peggy was all that much stronger than Steve, what other Captain America guy. It's not like it was that much stronger, but maybe that was it. MCU, Captain America can run faster than cars. Okay. This belongs in a museum. Okay, we made it to where the heart is, I think. We'll try to beat this game today. I imagine it can't have that much more left. It's unlikely. It could. Actually, it could have a lot left. It could have a lot left. Staff of Kings was pretty short. Infernal Machine was very long. This is the game in between the two. They're making it crazier because it's animation. Yeah, it could be Haley. I don't care if he does. I don't care if they make her stronger. I'm not up on exactly what powers Captain America has. Oh, there's a lot of murder, Starwolf, yeah, in this game. We've murdered a lot of people. India's murdered so many people. Am I gonna Yeah, just kick those rocks, Indy. Good work. Adjust the power levels to make it look cool. I'm fine with that. Oh, goodness. Alright, ready? I'm gonna beat this guy with a spear. Oh, look at this dodging. Wow. Oh my god, there's two of them now. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, man, twirling a spear. Andy just bare-fisting people in full armor. And then stabbing them. Stab. Spear stab. Double stab. Alright. Just punching people right in the armor. Okay. Okay. Alright, roll out of it. Oh, I got the spear back. Okay. Crap. You kicked your own friend. There we go. That's the move we want. Ow, okay. He got punched onto a ledge. He got punched up onto a ledge. Nice job, Indy. Good work. And a lightsaber pierced Superman's chest. Probably not. Ouch. Okay, they can climb up. What is this cluster after the scene? That guy's dead. Okay. What was that? What was that? Can a lightsaber pierce Superman's chest? I don't know enough about lightsabers to know if it could. If it was a kryptonite lightsaber, yeah. I think it was already stronger, so she would naturally be stronger. That's what I was thinking, Sea Stove, yeah. But was she really that much stronger? Like, even the strongest human? But maybe. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Sea Stove. Same thing. Thinking the same thing. We just go through this door. What was all that nonsense? Ah, there we go. There's a metal that can pierce Superman. Damn it. Damn it, chat. We still haven't filled up our canteen. Okay, we did fill it up. If we need to fill up a canteen, we will. Hey, Star Wolf. You were bored by What If? Well, it's only has one episode, right? I liked what I saw. I guess people are looking for different things from everything. I'm just looking for a show, for like stuff I can watch before bed and turn my mind off and just have fun. For that, I liked it. I liked it. But it definitely wasn't like Mandalorian level kind of interesting, right? It's just a neat, fun show. I think there's different ways you could go with What If. That's one of them. Just making it kind of fun. See what the other episodes are. A lot of those old What If comics were actually kind of like boring too. I always used to love What If, like the cover would be good, but then you'd read it and it would be really uninteresting what they actually did in the actual comic. Okay, we gotta break through there.
That's not gonna work.
A lot of What Ifs were good, but yeah, I remember some of those being boring too. Maybe they were just trying to imitate the boring What Ifs. Jeez. Okay, we're climbing up here. With a girl Green Lantern. Well, let's use gun. Who are these guys? Who are these guys? Oh, crossbow. Yeah! Crossbow guy. God, the combat is really hard to work with, man. It's just, I guess you have like a block kind of thing. Oh, you can't block when you have I'm just trying to test stuff out and just quickly get punched in the face. Get it together here. I'm gonna die. Okay. There we go. We got lucky, but we have no health now. Oh, get that out. Roll around. Don't let it. Get away from me. Get away from me. He's not dead? Okay, now he's dead. Okay, now use the canteen. We're okay. My gamer skills are helping us, guys. Playing the new Pokemon Snap, Ash. Is that fun? I've only played the old one. Hey, Ash. Hey, Herringstone, how are you? What's up, Herringstone? Get my hat back on my head. Or what do we have? Ranged. Really just this one crossbow. Whoa. Light. Whoa. It's a strike. Right there. Celebrities talking about my stream. You recorded it? Okay.
Mr. Sonic coming in hot from retrograde Tom Stream. The best and fastest stream on Twitch. Wabba. This is Sonic coming in off from Retrograde Tom Stream, the best and fastest stream on Twitch. Wabba.
How long did you spend on that? How much of your limited life did you spend on that, Dave? You know that we have limited time on this earth, right? I just want to know how much of it you spent on that. What about you, Wabba? Oh, is that from the Sonic cartoon? I never really watched that. Is that like good shows? We got what about you, Wabba? Just punching a man with armor. Yeah, that one's down. Thank you, Dave, for that message. Whoa, a jumping strike. Can we grab these guys? No, because he spins his spear. When I grabbed his... Oh, God. Oh, I just want to took a stabbing, a nasty stabbing. Thank you, Dave. I guess if I had watched the Sonic cartoon, I never really liked the old, like, video game cartoons, because they were always so uninteresting to me. Like the Mega Man cartoon. He never killed any of the Mega dudes and absorbed their powers. It was always just fighting, like, Cut Man and Guts Man every single episode. So I hated it. Ramos, you liked it? I liked it good enough, too. Just people are looking for a different thing from it, you know? It's fun. Or like the Sonic. Like, Sonic never, like... I don't know. What could they even do with a Sonic cartoon that would be like that? Similar. I wanted Mega Man to, Tiger Strength Potion. I wanted Mega Man to, like, kill robot bosses, then absorb their powers. In Sonic, I don't know what I would want. I don't know what you could even do in Sonic. It's because our time is limited that we need to do these things. Thank you, Dave, for that message. Let's see, where do we go from here? Climb up. Oh, you mean the time is limited thing? You're right. You're right, time is limited. Why am I here? Time to go home.
That's not gonna work.
Damn, that damn retrograde Tom. He made me quit my job. You like the Pac-Man cartoon? I vaguely have an image of it in my head of what it is. Cosmic Bird Canary, hello. Yeah. Yeah, it was rare that those older shows were good, but some of them were good. Some of them were still alright. The old comic or game shows. That Super Mario 3 cartoon? I remember liking that one. Or even the old Zelda ones? Like, wasn't that one okay too? Later. Gotta get some range on him and use this move. Dark Nace, thank you for the sub. 4 months. Thank you for feeding your local retro gaming streamer. Thank you. With that subscription, I can get 2 meals of chicken and spinach and rice. Thank you so much, Dark Nace, for the sub. For the 4 months. Appreciate that. For just $3 a month, guys, you can feed your, you can feed a retro gaming streamer. How much damage does this guy take? Thank you, Dark Nace. Like Dark Nace just did, just $3 to $5 a month. How much pain can this guy absorb? Is now he dead? What did it take? It broke the spear broke on his face. The Super Mario, liked it? I remember liking it when I was younger. Please be dead. You have a medkit? You have a canteen. Oh, we got a bigger canteen. Nice. Used to watch the Super Mario Brothers Super Show for the live. I remember watching it for the cartoon. I watched it for the cartoon, so I thought that one was pretty alright. The cartoon about the kid. Yeah, Captain N. I wanted to like that one so bad. I really wanted to like Captain N, but I didn't. Because it was weird. It was so weird with the way they changed all the characters. Alright, where was the, Where was the... Here, we need to fill up here. No, not that. I really wanted to like Captain N, but I just couldn't get into it because they changed too many things. There's a modern Pac-Man cartoon? I didn't know that. Zelda one was rough. I remember thinking it was the Mario... It was like a Mario 3 cartoon. That was the one I remember. I think I like that one. Got them throwing knives. They had Mario World and Super Mario 3. Oh, I have to check those out.
That's not gonna work.
Alright, where do we go from here? Maybe I never saw the Mario World one. Keep going down. Oh, right, yeah. I remember. I've read that interview, Ramos. You probably linked it to me. Of the guy who made Captain N. Yeah, he just didn't care at all, right? Right, right. The Captain N fan site interviewed, right, the creator of Captain N. Like, hey! And he was just like, leave me alone, I don't care, the show was dumb, I just did it for a paycheck or something like that, right? Let's read that. I'm gonna read that interview. There you go. Got rid of him. Let's read that interview. Captain N interview with creator. It'll probably come up, right? Captain N. Google's slow today. Is it just me? Is this me?
This is Bucky coming out from Retrograde Antstream, the best and most powerful stream on Wake. Wohashuaba is Super Saiyan 4. This is Bucky coming out.
Vegeta? That's Vegeta?
This is Bucky coming out from Retrograde Antstream, the best and most powerful stream on Wake. Wohashuaba is Super Saiyan 4.
What does he say at the end, Dave? How are you making these? What does he say at the end here?
The most powerful stream on Wake. Wohashuaba is Super
Saiyan. I'm not getting any Google results. Here you go. The Untold Truth of Captain N, the Game Master. No, that's not it. Captain N interview with Jeffrey Scott. Yeah, here it is. Here it is here. How'd you get the job writing for Captain N? How familiar with the video games? I wasn't familiar. Andy shipped me a Nintendo. I started playing them. I didn't have time to do much. It wasn't important that I be a fanatic. I wanted to tell stories about the people and explore parts that weren't part of the game. So I just used enough locations and characters to keep the flavor of the games. What was the N team originally called the Nintendo team? I don't know. Let's see. There was like some funny answers here. Did you have to do any game research? No, not much. You could tell by watching the show. Every now and then I'd play a game to understand the characters, but just get an outline. I don't know. If you read this, I don't know where the good parts of this are, but yeah, you get the idea that he just didn't care about the show at all.
That's not gonna work.
Dave, what are you doing right now? What are you doing? Don't you have to be cleaning mold off the walls or packing or something?
That's not gonna work.
Aren't you leaving soon? Don't you have to be packing? Sorry, I'm not... Sorry, Dave. I'll stop talking about the mold that you caused. Let's stop talking about the mold. I'm sorry, Dave. Okay, what do we do? Put this away? Uh-oh. That's the exit. Do I need to use something? True strength, tiger strength to get through? I must need to get something? Dragon's Lair cartoon? I don't quite remember that.
That's not gonna work.
Oh. Okay, yeah, Barfy found one of the questions. It was, do you happen to know why Samus Aran, heroine of the game Metroid, was not featured in the series, even though the main villain of the series was Mother Brain? The answer was never heard of her. That could be why. Right, like you didn't research the games, just like kind of briefly played them and got like his own take on them. Which makes sense because a lot of the games back there, they were more abstract. So if you just kind of like played them for a few seconds and then made a TV show, I could see you just That's why they didn't use any of the lore from the actual games. That's why they felt so weird. It was just like looking at screenshots, not knowing anything about the actual characters or anything. Let's see here. Let's go out there, or... Alright. What do I have to do here? You like the Mutant League cartoon? I didn't know that there was a Mutant League cartoon. Eric? Yeah, Dave, no, he does have to pack his bidet. This is the exit. That's the exit icon. But it's showing exit. It's showing exit, but it's a brick wall, which means... Is there a switch? Oh, maybe there's a switch I need to pull somewhere. Let's go look for a switch. Okay, we have to go check everywhere for a switch now. Let's go look for a switch or something we can pull. Okay. Try every door. Then we back up. Yeah. Double Dragon was good. I didn't see that one. And here is... Oh, here we go. Switch on the wall. Open this... Oh, the water. Which open the door behind me. Open this door. Why does it let me swing over there? It opened... It looked like it opened this door. Did it close? It did. Do I have any ranged weapons? No. I have Tiger Strength Potion, though. I'm gonna put it on here, in case I need to use it. Just need to use Tiger Strength. Oh, crap. I need to go get that spear. Can I get it? Wasn't there a spear? There's a spear here. I don't think I want to go over there. The water's flowing. Probably have to get the water to stop flowing. Okay. So my spear. Okay. Gotta use our range. Sometimes they have their jump moves. My spear broke on that guy's face. Okay. These guys are really tough. Probably because of their armor. My spear broke on their bodies. Roll out of it. Get out of it, Indy. Ba-ba-da-ba. Get out of it, Indy. Roll out of it. Turn around. Quick turn. Quick turn. No, my spear. Not your spear. I like how it's like wherever the spear is, they get hit, even if it's behind Indy. Oh, my spear broke in the middle of swinging like a maniac. This is tough. They block a lot. They block a lot as well. Indy, wrong way. Over there, Indy. Behind you. And they have so much health. We grab him. We get him. Got him. Oh, jeez. The Conan cartoon? I didn't see that one either. There's a Conan cartoon. It's kind of weird. Considering it's like a brutal barbarian universe kind of thing. Alright, this switch turns off the water, maybe? Oh, man. Alright, there we go. Last one, then you work out and go be productive. That's a lie.
This is Yugi watching Retrograde come in the Shadow Realm, the best stream on Twitch that attacks your life points directly for massive damage. Will you want to send joy to the Shadow Realm?
What's the... What are you doing to make it sound like that? It doesn't sound like the characters. How are you making these? It sounds like slightly like the characters. Like, this doesn't sound like Yu-Gi-Oh!
This is Yugi watching Retrograde come in the Shadow Realm, the best stream on Twitch that attacks your life points directly for massive damage. Will you want to send joy to the Shadow Realm?
Who's sending who to the Shadow Realm? Thank you, Yugi, for that message. Thank you, Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm glad you enjoy the stream, Yu-Gi-Oh! How are you doing these? Did I lose all my... Okay, we still have our crossbow bolts. This way? Okay. Let's go that way, though. Dun, 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 dun. You say massive cabbage? Yeah, attacks your life points directly from massive cabbage. The reward for winning the tournament is massive cabbage. You get a big old cabbage. Alright, we have crossbow ammo now. It's time to crossbow these spear fools. Hold on.
Hey, 你给我站住！
He's taking a lot of bullets. Alright, let me use the spear when I can. Oh no, that guy's a crossbow. Let me get the crossbow. Oh crap. We're gonna use the... Are they shooting crossbow? They're bumping into each other. I think this is worth using. Okay, let's try the spear now. Stab them when they're on the ground, too. Oh, there's another guy here. Whoa, where'd he come from? I think we're gonna have to fight a bunch of... Am I supposed to bang the gong? Let me in. Bang the gong. Okay. Look out. Guy has a spear. We've got some crossbow ammo left. A medkit. Canteen. We have an iron skin potion. Let me get that spear. Missed. The combat was just... Oh, jeez! It's bad. Bad. Right, we gotta run and use canteen. The combat never really feels great in this. It's right behind me. Never really feels great. Crap, that's not what I wanted. Alright, drink in here. Oh, he lost me. Alright, we're okay. Alright, let go. Put it away. Put it away, Indy. Put it away, Indy. Never really feels great. The melee? Maybe it's just me, but never really feels great. It always feels like you're just flailing, button mashing. Thanks for protecting my smile. Oh, there's a health potion. Nice. We need that. More crossbow ammo in here. Found some supplies. If only,
Try not to blow myself up.
if only TTS could catch up, yeah, without Perfectos Vokaroo. What is a Vokaroo? Oh, is that like a thing I don't know what it is? Vokaroo? Do you choose Yu-Gi-Oh? And is that the Yu-Gi-Oh, like official Yu-Gi-Oh Vokaroo voice? Good eating in those cabbages. Real good cabbage. There we go. We got lots more bolts now. Throwing knives. Oh. Jeez! Where you come from, mister? Let's use the throwing knives. Okay, just miss with all your shots. It's cool. Try looking at the enemy, even when I'm pressing the button. When I'm pressing the button that targets the enemy. Maybe actually try. Come on, Indy. I'm gonna smack you, Indy. I'm gonna smack you. I'm gonna smack you in the tuchus. Come on, get it together, Indy. There's a button to target the enemy. When you press it, sometimes they still just don't face the enemy. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. You pick up your hat, Indy. Maybe he needs his hat. Played Wizards and Warriors. I loaded it up. I gotta get... I wanted to stream it. It's on my computer right now. I was trying to get it to work streamable. I have to figure out the best way to get it streamable. I don't think I want to use this on one guy. Probably gonna have tougher situations. There we go. See, Indy actually blocked. Did I change what block is? Okay, one guy in a spear is fine. Alright. Can we explore here, or are there more guys? Guy looks swivel. Wizards and Warriors looks pretty cool. Whew. Jeez. Alright, this is the last one. It's from Herringstone? Okay. Hey, Herringstone. Okay. I don't think so. We're not going to bring that kind of depravity to this stream, Herringstone. Good try, though. Good try.
That's not
good try. Good attempt, Herringstone. Good attempt. Very good attempt.
That's not
Or Dave gets a DMCA request for Herringstone there from Dave. Got a DMCA Dave there. He's using your property. He's using your property. What's up, Marmot? I'm sorry that Dave is taking your intellectual property, Ba.
That's not good.
Oh, where do we go? I think you have to, like, ring the gong. Or no, maybe we just have to climb up here. Oh, there we go. Fountain over here. Whew. How you doing, Marmot? He stole your hard work and pesters others with it. Dave, you're such a pest. Pestering others with Bear Herringstone's hard work. His content that he works so hard to create. Hey, True Tone, hello, how you doing? Yes. You wouldn't steal a fart, Dave would. God, the camera. Okay, I thought that's what that was over there. A crossbow guy. Uh-oh. I thought that... Please, Indy. Indy has a hard time.
Hey, you给我站住!
Okay, I think that guy died. Oh, hold on. Chat. I think maybe that guy didn't die. I just heard him talk again. Did he fall and not die? Oh, that looks whippable. Let's go. Ah. Bum, ba, bum, ba. I wish the whip was a lethal weapon in this. Can I headshot with the crossbow? No. Wait, why is the bullet all weird like that? Why is it all like, Why is it all white? Should have known something was up during that long period of silence. Wouldn't download a fart. I definitely wouldn't. Well, I didn't mean to. I was tricked. Alright, let's see. Hold on, the I want to look... Hold on. Okay. Am I supposed to go up here? Okay, that's apparent. God, the camera. Sorry about the Sorry if the cameras make you dizzy. Kind of GeoCities dedicated to farts. It's wonderful. I think Dave would really like to get that address. Okay, do I go up here? King of APOC, what's up? How you doing? Thank you for the host. Hey, King of APOC. Weekly updates? I'm not surprised. Some people really like that kind of sort of thing. And nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Let's get away. Let's get far, far away. Make sure we don't accidentally die. This would be rough. This would be rough to redo. This would be really rough. I never made a GeoCities page, no. No, not me. We have full health, too, and a full canteen. Alright, so we did pretty well there. We stayed alive. We have a full health, full canteen. No med packs, just because... And we have a health potion. We have a strength potion. We have a defense potion. Alright, we're doing pretty okay here. Doing pretty okay. I think we're doing pretty okay. I'm doing pretty alright here. This is like Chewbacca's crossbow. Just not in space. It's like if you took Chewbacca's crossbow out of space. What would it be like? It would be like this. It would be like this one. Oh, you like with the force bolts. Yeah. It's like a force bolt. Force bolt kind of thing. Oh, we haven't done this in a while. Now, I never made a web page until maybe like 2001. And we were using tables. I was taught to make web pages using tables. I guess that would be pretty early though. Early-ish. I guess that was pretty early. Yeah, I didn't make a web page till 2001 and we were using the oldest possible techniques. Right, I guess that was a while ago. I know. Well, it's potions because I guess they're going with a like Chinese medicine kind of thing. I think they're going with that kind of theme. You know, for good or bad.
Hey,
a spear guy. That's there's a lot of cool things about this combat system. I think this combat system could have been really, really good, but would it have really been worth it? I mean, it's fine as it is here. What are you doing? Crikey, mate. Get out of here, mate. Knock him off the cliff. Yeah, tables. Use tables. Cat does. Okay, let's try to... We knock him off? Oh, he almost flew off there. Let's just keep using spear, because I know that will work. Okay, whatever. Alright, let's try to throw him off then. Okay. I was trying to throw him off. Oh boy. Front page with 1,000 tables. Web design didn't grab me back then because of the tables thing. When I did more web design classes later, I liked it a lot more. Probably would have gotten into it. Push those off so we go up. Oh, is that any crossbow guys? That's a crossbow guy. Another spear guy. It's a lot of guys. I need to get that crossbow, or else they pick it up. Pick up a spear. Get out of it. Roll 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 out of it. Okay. They're pretty polite about letting yours. Oh no, not that move. It's too close. Lost my spear. I lost my smile. Lost my spear. Let's use crossbow. There's too many guys here. Too many guys. Too many guys. I gotta need to get that crossbow back. Let's run. Run around the corner. That's not good. That's a death spot. I need to get a spear. Spear is what you want. I can't see. I can't see. Don't lose your spear. Don't lose your fear. Hey, Falcon. Don't lose your smile. Thank you, Dave. I had to kill them all at the same time? Alright, good work, Indy. Good work. This game seems less janky. You're telling me, you're looking at this combat. You're telling me it doesn't seem janky? Type up a document in MS page and save it as a web... in MS Word and save it as a web page? I did not know that. Why did I... Yeah, I got scared there. I got scared there and I screwed up. Okay, here we go. Let me use my canteen. I got a little scared there. Okay, use canteen. Almost there. Yeah, they despawn too, which is pretty hilarious. It's funny watching them despawn. Are the Chinese supposed to be against the Nazis? It's different. It's different factions and stuff. It's not like the Chinese government crap. It's not like the Chinese government. It's just like a guy who teamed up with a Nazi. Sort of. The electricity whip? Oh, Infernal Machine. It's less janky in some ways. It's more janky in others. Jump to that. Grab that. Oh, I have to whip. I didn't even see. Oh man, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that it looked whippable. God, it's two spear guys. Let's use the crossbow. Get the spear. Alright. Doesn't matter how much health we lose here because we get a full canteen and full health. Actually does not matter. Like you can stab them off the ground onto their feet. Got the spear. You can roll over items too. Just don't die. Just don't die. It knew it was dead. It knew it was dead. Let's fill that up. Yeah, that was Infernal Machine. Oh, I forgot that we had trouble even beating that because of that last boss. I totally forgot about that. That was a crazy last boss.
You are a fool to betray us. You showed so much promise. In time, you might have become my empress and ruled at my side. Now, your life will serve a different purpose. You know the punishment for treason. Tonight, I will offer your soul as a gift to Kong Tien. Oh, yes. And then my master will make the Mirror of Dreams whole again.
Your master.
Be mine, and all who oppose me will be swept aside in the storm that follows. Sleep well, my butterfly. We have a busy night ahead.
Not a butterfly, my lady. You want Indy to whip you, Pudding Cup? Alright, you got it. You got it, pal.
All right. Keep your skirt on. I'll have you out of there in no time.
Oh, lady fight time. Lady boss fight?
It's a shame we have to kill this one.
Yeah, he's so hot.
He looks like fun. Business before pleasure, Mei Mei. The master wants his head on a stake.
Okay, some ladies with fans. It'd be funny if we just kill them with a gun immediately. Oh, Indy just stands there and gets kicked in the face. Sorry, Pudding Cup, can't whip you right now. Gotta whip these ladies. Wait, do you hear? They do heavy breathing too. Every character in this game has heavy breathing. Ah, she's fast. They're fast. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot. Crossbow. They're blocking him. They're blocking the bolts. Got her.
But in your case, I'll make an exception.
Take that. Let me just beat these ladies to a pulp by smacking them with my crossbow. Crossbow whip them. Like that, naked ladies. That's right. This is a great fight. It's the best fight in any game I've ever done. Oh, jeez, put the kids to. Oh, she just disappears. The boss just disappears. All right, one lady down. All right, put the kids to bed. Don't look down when they fall down. Don't look right now. Don't look. Close your eyes. If you're below 18, don't look at this fight. Wow, what an easy fight. All we did was smash them with a crossbow. I'm not looking at that.
Sweetheart, we have a date with destiny.
They were a boss fight. It was kind of it was an easy boss fight. Oh no, what happened? We're swallowing? What happened there? I fell down in a hole? Did I accidentally Did I skip a scene again? Did he fall? Did he fall there? I looked away for a second. Do I need to go back? Let me just see. Let me see if I accidentally skipped a scene. Protect Barfy. Barfy was corrupted by looking at that lady that fell. Hey, Kaiser Soze. Now that fight was a little tawdry. Man, can you believe we've went from Ceylon to Prague to Istanbul to Hong Kong to the Penglai Lagoon to the Penglai Mountains to the Black Dragon Fortress to the Temple of Kong Tien? I can't believe it, what we've been through today. Is it going to show Pit Trap under the cage? I don't think I skipped it. Okay. Thank you, Salt Ranger. Oh, the floor opened. Okay. Because I did that before. I skipped a scene before. I just wanted to make sure. Falling and somehow fine. Falling 500 feet, somehow completely fine, because he landed on a slant. Did you know that, actually, if you jump out of a plane and your parachute doesn't pull, you want to try to land on a slant and you'll be completely fine. You won't hurt yourself at all. Here you go, Pudding Cup. Get whipped. Alright, there you go, Pudding Cup. Ba-dum-ba. I knew I shouldn't have stepped there, but I did it anyway. We gotta navigate. Sliding his shoes back and forth on a... Okay. Uh-huh. Right. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Right. And whipping, that looks whippable. Okay, jumping. Yeah. Wee. It's like a mini game from Final Fantasy VII. Oh, fire jets. What kind of a trap is this? Why would you think you need flaming jets to come out of the wall? Is this just to torment whoever falls down? Why is this here? Pudding Cup, thank you for the 500 bits.
Thank you, Dom.
Thank you, Pudding Cup. A flaming skeleton? What the hell? Okay, we'll do that in a second. Thank you for the 500 bits, Pudding Cup. You unlocked 15 push-ups. Thank you. Thank you so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's Ghost Rider. It looked like a bug at first. It looked like a bug. Land on a slant and run as fast as you can when you hit the ground. And the inclined surface exactly absorbs the kinetic energy. Alright, now we're fighting. Oh, the skeleton turned into a King of Apei. Thank you for the... Thank you. Thank you for those. Thank you for the more bits. King of Apei, thank you for the 100. Anonymous, thank you for the 100. Thank you. What kind of... It's some kind of zombie demon. Zombie warrior. Oh, we punched the flaming skeleton right out of it. Oh, but he gets a bunch of different bodies. Oh, man. We have to keep fighting it until we... Oh. Until we runs out of bodies. Thank you for those bits. Thank you for those bits, everyone. Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't want to push. God, Seb, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you.
I'm not putting my lips on that.
Double. Oh. Okay. So, guys, if you ever see a flaming skeleton go into, like, a dead body, you just need to kill it twice, and then it's gone. Oh, there's a spear in here. Let's get it. Oh, thank you for the bits, everyone. TJ, thank you for the sub for 18 months. I think they do, yeah. Yeah, thank you for more bits. Thank you for the bits, Dave, too, and Todd. Okay. Okay, 15 more. 15 more. Master B, thank you for the 100. Dave, thank you for the... Oh, crap.
What is up, everyone?
Gotta do 30. Oh, no. The 2 15s in a row, that's a tough one. Alright, we gotta try 30. 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for getting me into shape. Oh yeah, we're gonna get in shape big time. We're gonna get in big shape. Oh goodness, what was that? We're gonna get in big shape. Super Ninja, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. Thank you for getting on the hype train. Alright, any more zombies? Now we're fighting zombies. A lot of labored breathing in the game. A lot of labored breathing from me right now. Too. Oh no, he's back. Oh no, he's back. Oh no. Crap. Can we whip him? What is this weird angle? Camera angle. Throw him over there. Take that, zombie. I'll throw you over there. Kick you in the shins, you zombie. Uh-oh. It's like a Walking Dead over here. Okay, let's get some health. Gotta get some health here. Let me just fill this up. Yeah, just wait a second. Wait a second, zombie. It's filling up my canteen. It's actually easier than the armored guys. He's easier to fight than the armored guys.
Don't bother me. I'm doing my makeup.
TJ, thank you for the 18 months. And Todd, thank you for the Prime sub. Whoops, what's he doing? Don't do that. Todd, thank you so much for that Prime. Thank you for supporting the channel with the Prime sub. Thank you. Let me just fill up my canteen. Pull this. Pull the switch. This game does have it all, yeah. The library ghost from Ghostbusters. What is this, an item? Tiger strength potion. We haven't had to use these yet. The zombie's pretty easy. Oh, there's a sword in here. Thank you, Todd. Oh, okay. Pull it again. Gotta cool down it. Put the fan on me. Gotta... Wow, they can even crawl on the roof. Alright, get down here. What's the point? Just to be a show-off? Just 2 zombies? Oh, no. 2 zombies. Just being a show-off. Alright, should we use the strength potion? Let's use the potion. Okay, now we got tiger strength. Tiger strength. Strength of tiger. Strength of the tiger. Wow, we killed that thing really quick. Any more? The zombie's like wheezing. So can't breathe. My asthma. I shouldn't have been fighting. Okay, the tiger strength potion ran out way too fast for this fight. Hey Nomus, how are you? How's it going, Nomus? I think it helped that battle go a little bit quicker. Any items? A sword. Your fists are better than a sword is what I've kind of figured out. And now I have to fight a bunch of zombos. Good, Nomus. Good to hear. Good to hear. Zombos over there. Water, healing. If you need healing. Oh man, 3 of them? Okay. Let's just... Maybe we should go try the sword. If we had a spear would be great. I wonder if I fight them in a hallway? Alright, what do I have? Use a crossbow. Actually, the crossbow seemed to work pretty well as a melee weapon against those the lady bosses. So I think it might be what we want. They're hitting each other. Oh, we dropped their crossbow. All that matters is that we win. It doesn't matter how much damage we take. Okay, got it. Yeah, we did it. Yo, Darkness, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thanks for the hype chain, everybody. Thank you. Thanks for that gift sub. It doesn't matter how much health we lose, because we can just get it all right back at these, at the water points. There's another water point right here. Oh, man. BFG would be pretty handy. Well, it went from 1 to 2 to 3. We need a fire. Something to light this fire. Now. Oh, there's the spear. Damn, there's a spear right there. Gong. Okay, hold on. Ring the gong. Let me just look around more first. So you also have to light some fires. Can't open that. Okay, we'll ring the gong. See what happens. Drop that. Han Solo? Yeah, he would use his... Kidding me? Are you kidding me with that? What's this? Oh, it's a torch. Okay. It's the gong that when you ring it, sends you to your death. Okay. Luckily, you know, the gamer was ready for it. I was all ready. Can he not pull that? Or are you supposed to... Okay, you light this. Okay. Okay, here we go.
Behold the dragon's claw.
The heck was that?
Cheng, the demon destroyer. I can't believe I'm saying this, but that sounds like exactly what I need right now.
Oh, here. You must light all the braziers before you can solve this. Okay. So we get to light a bunch of braziers and then solve a puzzle. Nice. I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, we did that one. Gotta light some braziers. I'm out of breath, too. Big time out of breath. The Chinese love gong-related surprise. Oh, that's the one we're at. I love him, yeah. And when he rings this gong, go ahead, ring the gong. Yeah, it's a pit into your. It opens to a pit of spikes. Did you jump over it or did you fall into it? Yeah, I jumped over it. That was pretty dangerous, though. Oh God! Wow, he just Frankensteinered me. Wow, we got Frankensteinered hard, man. That was cool. So these are just the same dudes as before, but with a different texture. Pretty sure. And they're weaker. They're way weaker.
I'm gonna be a rich man if I ever get out of this alive.
We got a treasure. Would I have to set fire to ladies' braziers? Ask the designers. Not sure. I'm not sure. Some sort of, just a different kind of puzzle. Just a different kind of puzzle. Here we go. Alright, how do we get that thing out? The blue torch. Blue torch. It's like the blue candle, like Zelda. The blue torch. Zelda reference? 1? What? We need to do... How many more do we need to do? What's that, like 8 more? I thought it was like 4. Oh, okay, 1's right here. Okay, they're gonna be... Okay. Well, how you doing, Praximo? How you doing? Okay, we only need 6 more. 6 more. 6 more braziers. Braziers. However you say it. How do you say it? Oh, crap. Oh, God. Look out for the... That's the lightning tiles. Don't step on those. Strikes you. Damn it. Okay. The lightning tiles that appear over time. Got into you as a lightning tiles. Look out for the lightning tiles, kid. More zombies. Oh, what a wonderful ending to a game. Okay, a spear, a spear, a spear. Nice. Spear is a great weapon. Great group weapon. Get on the other side of him and go for it. Just swing wildly. See? Look at that. Wonderful. A wonderful weapon. A WW. Spear is a WW. Jumped over me. These guys can't pick up weapons too, at least. Crap. 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 The fact that they made bodies have collisions is great. Okay. Frankensteiner. Because it just leads to these hilarious situations. Alright, you okay? Maybe more fiber for you, mister? Okay. Like this one? Oh god, I'm alright, Praximo. Yeah, I'm alright. We're finishing this game today. It's been pretty fun. Been pretty fun. Pretty fun. But right now we gotta find a bunch of braziers. Okay, there's the room we started in. And wasn't there a brazier back here? Or was that the first brazier? Okay, that's the first brazier. Get a t-shirt of me shouting at a cat. Saying, damn it, chat. Maybe that'd be some good merch. Okay, here we go. Fill up our canteen. Fill up our health here. And then light this brazier. A lounging Manjin. Okay. Light that puppy up. Uh-oh. Alright, only 4 more. Only 4 more. That's not as bad as it looked when we started. Oh gosh, hello. Okay, Frankensteinering me into the wall and then resetting and then, okay. You knocked you. I think that guy knocked me into him by Frankensteinering me. It's wheezing. How many of these Ghost Rider dudes are? How many of these dudes are there? What does it take To punch this flaming skeleton out of a zombie body, man. What does it take? We are getting there. We are definitely getting there. But you know what, guys? I think it might be a good idea to think about something. You know, before we beat this game, might be a good idea to think about something. You know, look at something, you know, for like a minute or so. Maybe. You guys ever wanted to look at something? I don't know, like maybe the trailer for Guardian Tales? If you haven't, I highly recommend you take a look at this trailer for Guardian Tales. Guardian Tales. It's alright. Untested hero. Ooh, a mech. I love mechs. Medieval mechs, magic, beams, alchemists. What do we got here? We got a motorcycle. Beyond fantasy. We got mice. We got everything you could want. We got a vampire lady over there. Some kind of a bat lady. And I like snow. Different seasons. Evil magician. Nice looking party there. Okay, here we go. Cool pixel art. Cool looking pixel art. Hey, now. We build things. That game looked pretty cool. Guardian Tales from Cacao Games. Guardian Tales from Cacao Games. Guardian Tales is an isometric 2D action adventure with a unique mission to bring back the simple joy and engagement of classic games and tie it with the depth and content of mobile RPGs. Featuring a humorous story full of callbacks, references, and Easter eggs. You traverse the kingdom of Canterbury before you strike out to other worlds, all with their own themes and aesthetics. Alright, cool. So it wants to bring back the feeling of classic games, different from other RPG mobile games, because there's an emphasis on story, rather than being your typical pay-to-win RPG. Gameplay is like Legend of Zelda. Each world has hidden stages, side quests, and Easter eggs. I like the way the game looked. There's also completionist rewards. You can 100% them. 70 different heroes, hundreds of weapons. A massive Season 2 update is coming on May 18th. I feel like that was probably this year. So May 18th of this year is already out. Guardian Tales holds a high rating on the App Store and Google Play. Thank you for watching that ad, everybody. Back to your regularly scheduled Indiana Jones content. Be back in retro here. Make sure the title's back updated. It looks kind of neat. I like how they say in the ad that it's different than your typical pay-to-win RPG, because that's kind of important, you know? Because a lot of those games end up feeling real samey, you know? So I would only try one that was trying to do something different. Right? Okay. Check it out. Check it out if that sounds interesting to you. Guardian Tales. If that sounds interesting to you, check it out. Who developed this game? Cacao? My favorite mech is Battletech on C64. Wasn't there a new Battletech game that came out recently? Magic motorcycles. I like magic. I like motorcycles. Hey, Badger. Hey, Badger. You're welcome, Goosack. Oh, you're welcome. You're very welcome. Hey, Sinister Squid. I was reading that off a script. That was sponsored. Wait, isn't this where I just... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Isn't this where I came up? Chat. Isn't this where... That's where I came up, right? Okay, so we don't want to go back in there. That's where we came up out of. I gotta drink more water. It wasn't technically a script. They'll normally give you like some points and you summarize them. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. I gotta send a text to my child. Okay, we have to figure out how to find the other two braziers. Let's see, where are they? Another puzzle to solve. In here? That's the door I came in. Am I missing an obvious... Or am I supposed to... I think I'm supposed to fall down here again. Or run down. I think I'm supposed to go back down and go in those other doors. Crap. Oh, crap. Okay, so I think we want to go back down here. And to see the, I think I have to bring this out to see the things on the ground. Right, yeah, okay. That's fine, we can do that. Oh, I'm hearing those monsters. Yeah, there's monsters in here. I think I should go back down and go in one of the other doors. I don't know. I'm not sure where else to go. Maybe we just get... Oh my god, there's so many. Should we go back? Can we even go back? Okay, that was... Maybe I can go in here without them. What happened? Why is it... Nice. Nice. We didn't have to fight them if we just go to this main room. Yeah, we opened more doors. Okay, that's what we need to do. Brown Pant. Hey, how you doing, Brown Pant? And he's treating me well. It's a pretty good game. It's definitely a good streaming game. It's been fun to stream. Music a little crazy, Beard. Music too crazy for your Sunday afternoon. The Penitent. Jehovah starts with an I. I'm good, Brown Pants. How are you doing? What are you doing today? Beard, what are you doing today? The Penitent. The Penitent man. Oh, pass. What's... Okay, cool. Cool, I thought something was gonna happen with this bridge. But maybe you die if you're not holding the torch. Alright, nothing happened there. That was anticlimactic. Anticlimactic there. Maybe on the way back something weird will happen. Yeah, this is a very epic ending. It has to be Epic Beard. Epic Beard. You should change your name to Epic Beard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's tilting. It's flipping. It's twirling. I wonder if that lion's gonna chase me or roll that ball at me. Okay, red means... Okay. That's fine. Okay. I can handle this. I can handle this. Wait, can I not handle? You son of a... I don't know why I did that. I knew that was gonna happen. You sleep in and miss the streams? Well, sleep is good for your life. Sleep is good for you. What you need to do is always leave the channel on. They give you that... That's why they have it load, so it can give you a checkpoint. Brown Pants, what you need to do is have a, like... You know how people have servers? They have, like, a server, like an always-on server. What you do is you have a computer that is only for my stream. And you just leave it on all the time. And, like, leave the volume high so you can hear it when you're sleeping. So that way you can watch even when you're sleeping. If you guys could do that, that's a good way to support the stream. Just have the channel always open all the time. If you want to support the channel, that's one way to do it. Subs, bits, PayPal, $3 to $5 a month. Just watching supports the stream. Also, just watching 24/7 also supports the stream. So if you wouldn't mind, I see what you did there, you little son of a gun. I see what you did. You flipped it behind me, you little jerk. You little block jerk. Okay, it's a great idea. Do it. Make it happen. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Thanks to everyone that watches this stream 24/7. I see what you're doing, you little jerk here. Okay. Guy's Terminus can have a dedicated server for the haircut clip. Beep, 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 beep. I was gonna let people, like, set that off with somehow. But I don't know if I should put that power in your hands. That might be too great for a chat to handle. Maybe I shouldn't put that power in your hands. Nicholas watching all the time for the 50K. All right. Yeah, I would do it if we hit 50. Penitent man. Penitent man will pass. Penitent. So we are doing the invisible bridge thing. We're doing the weird block switchy thing. And we're also doing the invisible bridge thing. We're doing it. We're really doing it. What does that sound? It sounds like marbles clacking. Yo, Hambone, what's up? You will leave it on? Yeah, yeah. Oh, I do that too, actually, yeah. If I leave and I'm watching someone, I'll leave the stream on. Set up a script to donate bits every 30 seconds. That helps too. That helps. Every little bit helps. You know, guys, all your favorite streamers are, you know, they're living right on the edge every day. You know, every little bit helps. Every little bit helps, you know. Every little bit helps. Whoops. What happened at the end? What was that? God, this. Okay. That happened because there's a weird combination of things. Okay, what the hell? Alright, the penitent man will step on the weird invisible platforms. Okay, I'm scared to go right now. Okay, I'll go now. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna die for a stupid reason here. If I die here, it's not going to be because I did something wrong. It's going to be for a very stupid reason, right? Okay, penitent. Thank you, Nicholas. Thank you for supporting the channel. Okay, go. Okay, that was kind of dangerous what I did there. Oh. Okay. All right, it almost happened. It almost happened. I thought the fast-moving platform was going to crush me. Why? Did you guys see it? It was moving like incredibly fast. All right, we got through it. Was it me or was it moving incredibly fast there? Alright, we lit up all the things. Yeah, part of it is the song. Part of it's the song too, Hambone. Yeah, tell your friends. Marmot, thanks for watching. 50K dabs a community goal? No, how can I ever do 50,000 dabs? God, that would be so that... It's just... You want to make it a community goal? Sure. Okay, it's going to be 30 billion. It's a community goal of 30 billion. Okay, puzzle time? Puzzle time? Here we go. Puzzle's time. Let me get my hands warmed up. Akabidi, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you for the 500 bits. Unlocking another 15 push-ups. Good. So I'm feeling like I need to do some push-ups before we do this puzzle. Thank you, Akabidi. I feel like I'm gonna get really strong because of this push-ups thing we've been doing lately. Oh, you like the VODs on YouTube? You're watching the VODs on YouTube? Cool. We're gonna get caught up. We're in like June. I might almost be done June. Then we have to do July and catch up on August. Then I'm gonna try to put all of them on YouTube, yeah. Cause Twitch is just no good for VODs. Even though you get the chat, Twitch makes it too hard to save them. It's super annoying. So we're gonna try to get all the VODs up on the YouTube. If you wanna follow, here you go. Put all the links in chat. Twitter, Discord, Instagram, and YouTube right there in chat. Okay. Okay. What do you want me to do here? You do the outside ring too? I'm from the United States, Devismo. You want to watch all my VODs and leave timestamps for the times I talk to you? You can do that. Okay, does it matter what's where? I mean, does it matter, like, how do I know what to put this one on? Do I have to look? Left mouse button changes. Oh, Okay, I see. I see how you know what to do. Okay. That makes it a little bit easier. Okay. Well, so let's set this up until we have that the way we want it to be. I like how the thing is covering where I need to look, but luckily I can still see. Okay, so this is actually not really a puzzle. Let's just make it look exactly how it's supposed to look according to this. Okay, there we go. And the middle one. Did it. Puzzwiz, baby. We got a ninja star thing. Yeah, that's a Puzzwiz. Puzzwiz, real robust intellect, you know. Solving puzzles are basically meant to... Aching! Oh, nice. Oh, this is a weapon? Oh, my God. Here we go, baby. There we go, yes. Yes. Can I, like, break this thing? Or, like, jump through it or something? Twitch VOD player craps out, resets. Yeah, nope, we're getting YouTube updated to current time, and then hopefully I'll go back and do a lot of the old ones, too. There's just a lot, you know? I was doing it until maybe 2019 or so. 2018, 2019, and then I started up again. But we'll try to get at least the recent ones up there. No, that was Skyrim tier puzzle. Because this, yeah, or like the puzzles aren't very interesting. Where do I go from here? I guess I'll just go in the open door. Hopefully that's the right way. I don't remember which door to take. A glaive, yeah, there we go. So, yeah, a glaive. Let's go, buddy. Let's go, buddies. Let's go, buddies. Oh, I lost my glaive. Yeah, buddy. Glaive him. Isn't this supposed to... what about that? Oh, you can actually just hit him with it. Oh, yes. My magical glaive. What's that weird globe? Can we hit the skeletons? Oh, we can. One sec. Oh, man. I love how every Indiana Jones game just becomes, like, completely insane at the end. It's great. It's absolutely great. Fighting with a magic glaive Tron weapon. It's a weapon from Krull. Like, the Inferno Machine is like this weird lightning bird fight. Staff of Kings was you're parting the oceans with the Moses staff. In this one we have this magical glaive. Tron disc. But where do I go? Whoa, easy. Yeah, Dark Sector. Oh man, Dark Sector. I still need to play a bunch of games like that. I kind of want to go through like Dark Sector, Dark Void, Time Shift, that like those like 360 era games. I kind of want to go through those, but I'm just wondering exactly how painful they would be. Using Snagglepuss is a really good voice on Uberduck. Oh, where's my glaive? Where's my glaive? Where's my glaive? My glaive. Mein Glaven. My Pacheng. My Pacheng glaive. Come on, my magical glaive. So you can get all the skeletons out of their body with this glaive, right? Okay. Okay, I was fighting the skeletons before. Glaive TM.
I agree.
Gave Dark Sector 45 minutes, but you're glad it exists for Warframe? Oh, is that... Wait, what am I doing? Did the people that make Warframe make Dark Sector? Yo, Vervain, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Thanks for the 2 months. Thanks for supporting the channel, Vervain. Thank you. How you doing? How you doing? Hello. Dark Void, I would like to play that. It's from the same era. It's from the era of putting Dark in all the names of all the games. But Dark Void seemed like it might be pretty goofy to play through. Okay, don't go back that way. Stop it. Stop going that way. Alright, where do I use my glaive? Do I ring the gong with my glaive? Was this door open before? No, it wasn't. Okay. Okay, here we go. Dark Fart. Time Shift. I mean, I didn't play any of those games. I didn't play a lot of 360. Or PS3. Really, I played Infamous and played like Demon Souls, Dark Souls. I have to try to get my hands on those. That might be hard to get them, actually. Might not be able to play some of those 360 era games. They might be too hard to get now. Unless you can, I know, with the prices going up and everything. Alright, we gotta kill all these skeleton bodies. People made Warframe made it during that boom. Okay. I didn't know that. I hear Warframe's pretty cool. I haven't tried that either. Yeah, but I know it's still going. Okay. This is cool. I finally feel powerful fighting now that we have glaive versus Ghost Riders. He just runs past it. Not gonna fight it. Homestar Runner? Oh, nice. Oh, here we go. Oh, no. Beyond the stars, we, the warriors of the Black Dragon, call on you. So tired. Is she even attached to that thing? For centuries, we've longed for your triumphant return. Now the time has come for China's one-true emperor to lead us to our glorious destiny. Oh, he repaired the mirror. With this sacrifice, we dedicate our souls to your eternal service. Bow down to Kong. Tien. Nice, it's killing all his friends. That hat is awesome. I want one of those hats, man. That hat is cool. How do you get down there? How do you get there? I just run away? They just run away while I untie her?
We have to get out of here.
Lava? Always lava. It's always lava. Where are they getting all this lava? Lava Emporium? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. The girl I thought was attractive is now even more attractive because I love birds.
None shall survive my wrath.
Warframe's a grind. Oh, yes. This is great. This is, yeah, excellent. Nice. Oh, kiss and then... Oh. At least you kissed me first. Hey, Puke Master. That's good, Puke Master. That's good. That's some good food. Why did it have to be lava? I hate lava. Can I get some more of them kisses, bird lady? Alright, here you go. You ever been glaved? Okay, some skull guys. Some skull dudes. You have to throw it like Xena. They got it from Barfy's lava lamp. Oh man, I think Barfy's one of the top streamers on Twitch. If you guys never watch Barfy, can someone shout out Barfy? He streams only on Wednesdays. Okay, but hear me out. Would you really want anybody to stream days other than Wednesday? I mean, not me. I wouldn't. I mean, it's pretty pathetic that I stream on Sunday. Alright, am I supposed to throw at the balls or what? What am I supposed to do here? Damn it! I was trying to throw the... She's now an evil cute girl. She became an even more anime. You want Chinese food? I want some authentic Chinese food. Oh, man. Okay, should we try Iron Skin or Tiger? Do you think Tiger Strength would do anything? I'm not sure what to do. I'm not sure how to fight her. Uh-oh, he shocked me. These skulls shocked me. Get that glaive out, buddy. I mean, looking at these Chinese peoples making you want Chinese food. When you guys look at an Italian person, do you want pizza? Well, when I'm looking at you, I just want spaghetti right now. Hey, what's up, Mario? No offense, but looking at you's making me want spaghetti. It's just looking at, I don't know. Stop it. Stop it. You leave I stream. I know, I'm pretty pathetic. The girl's soul is mine. Oh, the glaive. Girl's soul's mine. Well, if you're gonna be a hot bird person, you can keep her soul. Is that hurting? Stop punching! Okay. I'm confused. We gotta figure out this fight. Yeah, this is the end of the game, esports. Is it showing me? I gotta hit those? Yeah, I see that, but you can't target things, really. You can't really target things. Okay. Get that thing out. Get that glaive out. I'm gonna do better. Is that hurting her? Oh, okay. Oh, I got her. I got her. I hit her that time. And the balls. You want to hit the balls? Oh no, you hit my ball. Oh, you shattered one of my balls. Rhombus, what time is your stream today? I'll raid you after my stream. Rhombus. Is your stream right after mine? Today, Rhombus? What time's your stream today? Yeah, Rhombus stream is great. You can redeem, look at knife, look at his knife collection. You can redeem, have him make a, oh, I thought she was done. You can redeem, have him make a Lego. Don't shrug emote us, Rhombus. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't shrug emote up. Don't shrug. Don't shrug emote. Come on. I think we're gonna die. Let's try to drink. I'm trying to drink. Okay, can't. Okay, I gotta kill. Even if I'm low health, I have to kill the skeletons before I drink. You just don't have the time. Yeah, esport. The end of all these Indiana Jones games is pretty crazy. Alright, let's use Iron Skin Potion. Let's use that. I mean, we might as well use Tiger Strength Potion too, even though I don't think it'll do anything. And let me try to get the glaive out. This inventory is encroaching levels as bad as a Fear Effect. It's almost as bad, the way the inventory and items work in this. It's like making you shift through in the middle of a fight. Like, a shift through, like a fanny pack or something. Okay, how did I hit her last time? I got hit in a cutscene? You got hit? It made me get hit in a cutscene when I had no control over my character? Damn it. Okay. She has the shield down, right? Okay, and these things go through the wall. I think I'm hitting some of those guys. Hit some of them? No, not all of them. I think we're okay. Those balls. We gotta avoid those balls. I know we gotta avoid those balls. Those balls are the things. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Hey, Don, Alec, how's it going? Team is gonna have a sequel to Fancy, huh? Well, now it's Bethesda's making one. Oh, so that doesn't happen from me throwing at her. I thought it did. Okay. You're fine, just broke one of your balls. Shruggy in my snuggie, yeah. Rhombus keeps shrugging. He gives us the shrug. Instead of just confidently saying, my stream will be right after yours. If you want to raid me, that'd be great, Retrograde Tom. We got this, we got this. It's just a little bit of chaotic. It's just a little bit chaotic. We'll fight the bottom half of the skeletons later. This is just a little bit chaotic. It's fine, we got this. I know how it works now perfectly. All that was just learning. Oh, get the glaive out, Indy. There you go. Stay behind. Oh, those balls go around the pillars? Alright, how do I avoid those balls? Sometimes it's skeletons and balls. Gosh, I can try to heal up. See, because you can't really use the canteen too easily. When, okay. What's the hotkey for canteen? The hotkey for canteen. I got hit in the cutscene again. Hit in the cutscene. What's the hotkey for canteen? Let's use this. Glaive out. Glaive out. And you can kind of run around. It seems like it's best to throw it. If we get a chance to use a canteen, I'm just gonna have to cycle through. What are you guys doing? Just playing around by themselves over here. Okay, canteen out. I can do it. We have to drink it. We have to drink now. Nice. He was nice and let me drink it. Okay. The way these guys work is strange. Balls. Balls, balls, balls. Do they just run out after a time? What, they're like homing and they go around the platforms. Uh-huh. Just breaking your balls here. Fear effects inventory. It's bad, isn't it, Brown Pants? That's the only bad part of the games to me. And maybe the saves system, the save checkpoints. Other than that, I like Fear Effect. It's got a cool style. For a survival... Oh, you can make the balls hit the pillars. Okay. But they don't always hit the pillars. Alright, maybe I use Canteen now. Okay, perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Okay, we got this now. Glaive.
You will serve me in hell.
Okay. Okay, the balls are not exposed. I don't need to throw. I don't throw until the balls are exposed, right? Oh! Let's get the blue balls. Are they blue? They're kind of purplish. Okay. That's 2 of my balls. Luckily, I have 3. Hey, Funky Brewster. Indiana Jones movies are really good, right? Oh, don't get up. The way you climb ledges is by moving towards them. And, I guess I moved too close to that. We got this, though. We got it now. I want to watch, Ark of, I want to watch Ark and Crusade and then Crystal Skull. Wait, I can just use defense. What am I thinking? Why didn't I think to use that? Okay. Alright, let's use up the pillars over on the bad side. Let's have to be careful. Good, nice, I didn't get hit during the cutscene that time. He climbed up on that. Just have to not get too close to that. Not a good time to parkour. Definitely not a good time to parkour. I do have this defensive move, which I've kind of been ignoring this whole time, even though I knew we had it. I was ignoring it. That, you have this shield. You have a short time shield. You ever do that when you're playing a game? You just totally ignore something you should be using? Hey Michael, yeah, I wish there were movie tie-in games. Now they're all mobile. Pretty much PS3 and 360 was the end of the weird movie tie-in games. Alright. Ball defense, see? It's a lot. It's pretty easy. We got this now. Do that sometimes. Like, I'm not going to use the defense move. There we go. We just bounced those balls right off. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, I wish there were still crappy, janky movie games. I do. Because they're fun. Stupid, stupid fun. As long as they're not generic, mediocre. I would love to hang out with you, actually. I'll serve you in hell. I wouldn't, if this lady came up to me and was like, You'll serve me in hell. I'd be like, sure. What would you want me to do? What would be... Would it not be interesting to serve this bird demon in hell? What would be so bad about that? Like it's way better than normal life. Normal life is boring. Serving a hot demon bird girl in hell? Yeah, I'd be all about that. I'd be down with that. Play Ghost Rider? I think I have that on PS2. You mean the PS2 game? I'll see if I have it. I do want to play it. I might have it. Shield. That part's actually pretty easy. It was just chaotic at first. You ignore mechanics in games all the time. Good. Good. I'm glad I'm not alone. Tax forms? Oh no, we have to do our taxes? Oh, that would be truly hell. That would truly be hell. Taxes are so confusing. Especially if you're like self-employed kind of thing. I've had multiple self-employed jobs. It's always just so scary to do your taxes. Look at that, the dragon's moving back there too. Oh, I got distracted by that dragon. They animated that dragon back there. They animated that even though it's so far away. Oh no, demon bird lady. No, you fell into the lava. I want you to be alive. Would I serve her Hot Pocket? You'll serve me Hot Pockets in hell. 6 cheese.
Are you all right?
56K in hell.
Now that that thing is gone. Thanks to you.
Ooh, let's kiss above the lava.
What?
Nothing better than kissing.
We've got to get out of here. Kai's men are coming back to finish the job.
Follow me. I saw a passage that will take us back to the surface.
Oh, we still have to kill the Nazi. Don't we? We didn't kill the Nazi.
See? That wasn't so bad.
我早该听爸爸的话，嫁给那个银行
Should've
家，
married
虽然
that
难
banker.
看，但至少不用跳着
You
脚。
two had me worried.
Why'd they have her turn into
I was
that kind
about
of
to raise
person?
anchor and sail for Hong Kong.
Not Hong Kong. Shanghai. Mei Ying and I need to catch a train to Xi'an.
And then what?
Then we pay a visit to Qin's tomb. After 2,000 years, I think the Emperor is finally ready to spill his secrets.
For some reason, they had her go, I should have married that banker. That was weird. I've never seen Crystal Skull, Don. I'd like to see it, though. As long as I can stream 7 or 8 hours a day, sure, I'll serve you in hell. I've never seen Crystal Skull. No, this game is not over yet. No, we still have to kill the Nazi. This game has some content, man.
I expected. I thought Kai would have more men guarding the place.
He doesn't want to draw attention to the site.
Oh my god, I thought that was the last...
Incredible.
I thought that was the final battle.
Incredibly dangerous.
No one's seen anything like this for 2,000 years.
Stop. Don't touch anything. Just stay close and keep your eyes open. Oh!
What's the matter? It's just a snake.
It's a long story.
It's a long story. I don't like snakes. Wait, it wasn't that long. It kind of looked like hell. This is very much like the PS2 early 2000s, where you'd think games were over and then they wouldn't. They would go on another 10 hours. Let's see here. I don't see Ghost Rider. I must not have gotten it. But my games are not alphabetized. I just took them out of a box and put them on the shelves. I didn't alphabetize them yet. I didn't see Ghost. I thought I got it, but maybe I didn't. I saw a lot of other games we should play, like Alias, Headhunter, Rise to Honor.
Watch your back, Indy. The Black Dragon.
Yeah, welcome back,
here.
Darkness. They're making another movie. I did hear that, Michael. Yeah. Food and end of game together. Yeah, we'll try to finish this today. As long as it's not, like, insanely long. Yeah, we'll finish it. As long as... If it's another 10 hours, no. But if this is the end section, yeah. We'll try to do this today. Huh? What kind of food do you have? I'm actually getting hungry, too. There we go, baby. Uh-oh. May, help me. I'm falling. Oh, I'm fine, though. Getting careful, Crystal Skull. I did see that fridge part, yeah. I saw that fridge part. How he faded away. His body faded away. Wait, what happened there? I was just running around. Yeah. Yeah. Now it's the opposite because you go, that's it. Yeah. The happy medium was what? PS1 era? I don't know.
Watch your back, Indy. The Black Dragon's nowhere here.
You go, that's it, but you're also like, okay, I can play one of the other 2,000 games I own now. Look, it spins, May. Sweetheart, look, it spins, sweetheart. Blade? I don't think I have Blade. I might have that for, like, PC if it's... Alright. Yeah, I see it now. Okay, spikes. Okay. Oh! It only hit me in my butt a little bit. The spikes only hit me a little bit in my butt. I'm okay. We took some spikes to the butt. Alright, we're okay. Go, 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 look out. Look out, kid. There's spikes. Okay, spikes down there. Okay, I gotta get up. No? Okay, yes. Made it out. Alright. This game has some cool little sections like that kind of thing. Cool little, fun little ideas. Movie game day. I don't really do like a themed day. Because a lot of times you can't like finish a game. I like to finish games. That's true. That kind of thing can be fun. I would just play the entire game. Like over multiple days. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. If a game is worth playing, just play the whole thing. Okay. Do I have to jump at this one? We're gonna have to redo that whole puzzle section. Fine. Okay. It's almost like they knew someone with a whip was gonna come here. Why would you have flame jets over a pit with a board above? Unless you knew someone with a whip was gonna try to get their way through this. Sometimes movie tie-ins can be better, yeah. Sillier, more, because a game can be like 10 hours, a movie only an hour and a half, you know? Put more into a game sometimes. Harrison Ford got hurt filming his new movie. How'd he get hurt? Get a paper cut? Got for these flame jets. Let's make them just shoot every once in a while. What do we do all that for? We went around in a circle. Is this a new area? Or is that where we just were? Because we just went around in a circle. What did that do for us? Hey, May Link. What was her name? May? Hey, you see what I just did? There's a bunch of traps over there. Be careful. Hello. What are you doing over here? We just went around in a circle. What did we even do? What's she doing? Is there something open? Finish games. What is the breathing? Why was there all of a sudden so much breathing? The breathing was really loud for a few minutes there. Oh, here we go. We opened this door. Oh gosh, these coin doors. These things have motion detectors. How can they tell that when you walk through a door? It's My Summer Car finished game. I never played that. Oh my god, the penitent. The penitent. Am I supposed to throw some skulls in those? Are you supposed to throw skulls into? Oh, no, okay. Just supposed to set it off with a skull and then you can go? huh. Okay. I don't know why this game's so funny. There's something about the traps are really goofy to me. Alright. How do you get hurt? It's a headline you saw? Harrison Ford hurt during filming of new movie. He got a paper cut. He's fine. Put a band-aid on it. Uh-oh. Alright. I guess it was 4-way. I thought it was only 2-way. I didn't think it was from the beginning. Yeah. Alright. Everyone makes mistakes.
Watch your back, Indy. The Black Dragon's nowhere here.
Yeah, I know. Should have been a little bit more careful. I got zapped. Okay. We'll get it this time. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. They don't even rely on the Indiana Jones music the whole time. They're doing like other kinds of music too. The game has pretty good music. Or like movie style orchestrated. Oh crap! Oh crap! The camera like got messed up. I couldn't quite get myself facing that ledge. Alright, I gotta hang in there. I gotta hang in there. I might have to eat something. These scenes always freeze. I might have to eat something. I might have to eat something to get through this. I don't know how long this part is. Hey, Hoaxfish. I hate electricity. Why did it have to be electricity?
The Black Dragon's nowhere here.
I hate electricity and lava, snakes, and old spikes. Big giant saw blades. Why did it have to be big giant saw blades and spikes coming out of the wall? Kid. Black dragons know you're here. Is that why all this is happening? Is that why that fell? Why don't they just have the whole wall of spikes come out at once if they want to kill me? They only have enough power to activate one part of the part at a time. Yeah. Gotta keep up your strength if you're gaming, it's true. Even gamers need our strength. Be more careful. See, sometimes the camera like freaks out when it's near a wall, and that's what I'm blaming on that. Well, that part was pretty quick at least. Okay, and then we go through here. We're playing Ultima tomorrow? I don't know. I'm not sure. I've got to think about it. Yeah. I thought one of those doors opened. Oh, maybe it doesn't make you do that part again? Oh. Oh, no. This is... Okay. I thought the door was there. It was here. So we have to go through all this to... Just kind of makes you go through this. To open up other doors. Why not just keep the doors closed? Black dragons know I'm here. Oh, got my butt toasted. Oh, Indy's butt. Indy lit his farts on fire there. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what I kind of want to play a different RPG. I want to play more. I'm torn. I don't know. I kind of want to play a different RPG. I'm not sure what I kind of want to play an adventure game like Space Quest 6 we could do. Or, since we've been replaying Space Quest, or an adventure game we haven't played before. That's what I kind of want to do tomorrow. Ultima 8 might get dropped. I don't know if Retro Island Gaming Andrew wants to play Ultima 8. We could maybe leave that to him. I'll find out if he's gonna play it someday. And if he is, I might drop it. I might drop it. Crap, go. I might drop it for the stream, for my stream. Have an expert play it. I don't know, what do you guys think? You guys want to see more Ultima 8? Anybody? I don't know if it's the same people watching. More? Let's do a poll, an anonymous poll. More Ultima 8? Should we do the on-screen poll instead? Hold on, don't die. Let's do the on-screen poll. More people seem to be able to see those. Stop. What is that? My connection's not private. More Ultima 8? Stop. Yes. No. Okay. Stop. More Ultima 8. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Do you guys want to see more Ultima 8 on this channel? 1 for yes, 2 for no. In the chat. Type 1 for yes in the chat, 2 for no. You beat Space Quest 6 2 weeks ago? We are going to replay it since we replayed the other Space Quests. I want to play that one again. You laughed at Ultima 8? It was fun. I am enjoying it. Yeah, I'm enjoying Ultima 8. I'm not sure about it. Lee 2, you like Ultima 8 and Space Quest? I'm about to get to the places of the game that are going to get better. Okay. Well, I don't hate it. I'm just not sure about it for the stream. 1 for yes, 2 for no. I don't hate it. No, I'm enjoying it. I am. Okay. But sometimes I'm enjoying a game and... Okay, let's just leave. Okay. And... Wait, that door's not open, though. Oh, do I need to pull a switch? Over there. Okay. Oh, gosh! Scare me! Can I do that, too? The electricity. Please don't get zapped! 7's better. So Litu says player to get better. Okay. So maybe we will. Maybe. What does the poll say? Most people say yes. Most people are saying yes. It's pretty overwhelmingly yes with the people watching right now. Alright, I mean, so a quick poll. We'll stop the poll. Most people say yes on Ultimate 8. Okay. Well, yeah. There's a difference between enjoying something and it being good to stream. Okay, crap. Okay, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. Because I don't want to fall and then... Okay, I guess I want to throw this. And then fall. And then jump. That's what I was worried was going to happen. You have to throw it and then like do an awkward diagonal jump. This is very much PS2 era games where they do this kind of stuff to you at the end.
The Black Dragons know we're here.
Hey, Cartube. 7's better and more of an Ultima. 7 Part 2 is too much. Why is it too much, Lita? Why is it too much? I've seen 7. I've seen it. We can go back and play 7 later. Epicurious, you don't like Ultima 8? I don't think it's terrible. I know some people hate it. I was enjoying learning the world, and I would say the weakest part of it is just like the random feel of the Necromancer's dungeon. It kind of a lot of... Oh, we made it! Oh my god, we made it. Kind of how you... It felt a little... It was kind of disconnected. Trying to go through the dungeon, it was like a weird kind of disconnect. Felt disconnected. 3 was not sure. Alright, we gotta do this again. Ultimate's better than 9. And he lit a fart, and he lit his farts again. He's lighting. Lindy, stop lighting your farts. The fire doesn't even seem to matter that much. Is what's a paladin? Is that a joke from Ultima? Because someone said that the other day, and I didn't get it. Is that an Ultima joke? It looks whippable. Didn't that look whippable? It's from 9. Oh, okay. So that was a joke. I didn't catch. All right, we can do this. It's just a diagonal jump. How you doing, Cartube? How you doing today? 7 Part 2's gigantic maps you have to navigate pretty blindly. Very complex, hard to follow story and puzzles. That doesn't sound so hot. That sounds cold, actually. Condo Man, you played unpatched Ultimate 8, so you hate it? Oh, crap. Fine. Yeah, I can see that. That makes sense. Having the platform with those controls. Please! Trying to move quickly. Trying to move quickly. I'm trying to move quickly. But I didn't quite get the angle I need on that jump. It's from 9, okay. I look like Bob Morton from RoboCop. Yeah. Who's Bob Morton? Bob Morton from RoboCop. I think I look like Bob Morton from RoboCop. I can see it a little bit, yeah. This guy? This guy? Let's see, I see it a little bit. I think his nose is bigger than mine. His nose is wider than mine. Got a wider nose. You can see it maybe. If I had that kind of hair too. I can see it. Look, I see it in it's the eyes. It's all about the eyes. Lore-wise, 8 is interesting. I think so. A dark spin-off. But you like the 6 and 7 play style. Yeah, see, I've never played any of the Ultimas other than Underworld. I was starting with 8 because I got it as a kid. And I wanted to try it again. I didn't give it a chance as a kid. Ultima 9's like a fever dream. That's why I want to play it. I like fever dreams. I like just weird. I like when they totally screwed up on a game series, but they put a lot of like money into it still, you know? It's like a big game series, but they did something weird to it. I like that. I like seeing what those things come out as. The joke is that your dude who has been in the Ultima world since creation doesn't know anything about the world. Oh, okay. What's a paladin? Okay, that's funny. Alright, gotta get it together. Gotta hold it together. I'm gonna replay the Ultima Underworlds? I would like to, yeah. I like those games a lot. You know. Ultima Underworld rules. Ultima Underworlds are great. Burn my butt. I'm not even gonna bother, like, I don't care about the fire. Just gonna get through this really quick. So he asked Lord British insane questions like, what's a paladin? That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Hey, time for classic. Dun, 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 dun. Does Ultima have paladins? Ultima Underworld did. It had a paladin class. And I think that's the one I chose, and apparently that's the worst one. I chose the worst class, whatever it is. Whatever it was, whatever it is in Ultima Underworld, I chose the worst class, but we still got through it. Okay. You can also just trigger it by getting too close. Okay. Alright. So. Here's what we gotta do. Let's line up our jump. Let's line up our... Okay. Man, if you get caught in that electricity, you're pretty much dead. Ultima Underworld 3 Arx Fatalis and Ultima Underworld Descendant. I don't think that... Did you make that up? You made that up, Car. You made that one up. See this weird... Oh, it's not that weird of a jump. Okay. Not that bad. Not that bad. Not that bad. We're fine. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Hey, I did that. What'd you think? Avatar does seem like a paladin, a magic-using fighting guy. The voice actress for Mei Ying was in a cool, sexy art house film called The Pillow Book with Ewan McGregor. Really? I'd like to see that movie. You prefer Twitch or YouTube? Twitch is for live, YouTube is for not live. Depending on how popular you are. If you're popular enough, it doesn't matter. Dun, dun, dun. I gotta take a breath room break. I gotta take a breath room break. Check out Worf doing some moves. Be right back, real quick. Da-da-da. Alright, we're back. Welcome back, everybody. You guys ever just eat a tortilla and a banana? Just a plain tortilla and a banana? Simple stuff, simple pleasures. Simple pleasures, Carrot 8. Simple pleasures. Whoops. 50,000 dabs soon will never happen. I won't let it. Nothing out there. What's this trap? Oh, it's a checkpoint? Thank you. Thank you, game. Wow. This game makes you feel so dumb when you get through it. Like, why didn't I get through it the first try, you know? I feel so dumb. I feel like Indiana dumb. Yeah, Stephen Eddies, sometimes you just eat a tortilla and a banana. You gotta get some shade, it's too bright. Hey Stoic, how you doing today? I do have peanut butter, but I didn't want to take too long. I just grabbed a tortilla and a banana. Come back to the stream. Oh no, more fighting? Oh, you go fight him. No, we got our paching. Yeah. No. I'll beat him. That guy just backflipped off the cliff. No, I'm about to... What was that? Oh! Look, that's the first rule of Kung Fu Ninja fighting. If you're gonna do your backflip, make sure you're not facing a cliff. A banana hammock? Oh no, more Skull God. You're not dead? Oh, you turned into a... Lady, get it? Leave it to me. I've got the glaive of the... Whoa! Leave it to me, lady. I got the glaive of the... Whatever it is. The pacheng. I've got the pacheng. Leave it to me, lady. Only I can fight these yellow skeleton things, not you. Yeah, we're having a banana hammock. Spikes.
The mirror is the key to finding the crypt's entrance within the tomb.
That would be good. Banana, peanut butter, tortilla. That would be good. Let's fill up on health. Chocolate and peanut butter. Too much sugar for me. Not necessary to get fat. Give him a 10. Definitely. What happened? I have no clue what happened there. What happened? Is it really fair? This is not a fair fight. I have this infinite glaive. I can throw at them. Are they not seeing what I'm doing? Indy just playing with his Nerf. Indy just playing with his Nerf boomerang back here. Wait, two guys jumped off the cliff back there. I didn't see what happened to them. Wait, where she flipped? Did she fall off? I'm confused. I don't know what happened there. I saw her jump out of the cliff. Kick him. Kick him. Hit him with your glaive. Stab these guys. How are they still alive? Are they still alive? How are these guys still alive? I saw him follow him. It was so cool. I want to do it. I don't think he... Okay, we gotta do the skull thing. I didn't see what happened. John Cena killed him. Time to kick some ass, somebody said. I don't know if that was Indy or her. Where's the skull? She killed me? Did she? They give you this cool weapon that is still just as weak as... Well, because it only kills the, skeleton guys. I wonder if I took too long. I don't know. I gotta get some help back here. Fill that up. Thanks, Lion. I'd be lying if I didn't say you were very helpful. You know, I want to avoid what happened last time. Something from over there? It says the mirror's the key. Do I have... Oh, I do have the mirror. Oh. Oh, that's why I died. Oh. That's why I died. That's the reason. I know. Ghost walls. Ghost walls. The penitent. The penitent man. Ah, ghost spikes. Well. Oh, damn it. Is there a switch over there? The penitent man will pass. Oh, crap. Oh. Okay. It scared me. Okay. The penitent man will see the penitent man will see the invisible platforms with the mirror. Penitent man. Penitent man. Can I just jump up here? How about that? What's this all about? What is this all about? What do you want me to do here? Okay, I think you want me to jump and climb on those. Okay. I think... Hold on. No. Do you want me to? No. Okay, no. You don't want me to jump and climb on those. You want me to fall down here? Okay, I'm landing on this stuff. Holographic floors, man. Hard light. Makes sense. This does make more sense than the traps work. The way the other traps work. Just some kind of holographic illusion thing. These do make more sense. Oh, that looks whippable. Wait, where am I supposed to jump to? Okay. You're gonna whip something you can't see, Indy? Alright, let's hope we... Okay. Alright, Indy. Indy memorized where the platforms were. Okay. Just want to be very careful. The controls are kind of weird. It's the camera. I think the camera's the main problem. Controls. Okay. Penitent. The bicentennial man will pass. The penitent. Hey, mansion hands. Alright, a not invisible platform. Why not just make the whole place invisible? Why only do it some platforms? Make the whole damn place invisible. Maybe they only had limited amount of materials to make that invisible thing. Wow, you're moving. What are you doing? Moving pretty slow. Slow motion? Oh, hey. Oh! Alright, let me throw that at that one. Oh, I missed? There we go. Doesn't even know where I am. Still just walking around. Oh, what? Ooh, did it. What happened? Get glaved. Let's see if we can hit both of the guys. There we go. Oh, why is he flipping on the walls? What's wrong with that guy? Let me guess. These guys are gonna turn into zombies after I beat them up and murder them. Right? Right, that's what's gonna happen. What's going on here? That one's dead. Come on, Mei Ling. Hurry up, what's taking you so long? Sorry about that. Let me kick him in his taint when he's on the ground. Indy's a pro at the taint kick. On the ground taint kick. Oh, look at this little horse and buggy. Oh, this is cute.
Hold on. We'll have to find another way around.
Kai can't
What's
be
that
far
about?
behind. We don't have time to find another way around.
Fine. We'll do it the hard way.
No, where are they coming from? What's the hard way? What do you mean the hard way? Nice Liu Kang kick. These guys have the kicks. Penitent man will pass Kidney Stone. Oh no. I hope the poor Penitent man doesn't get Kidney Stone. Poor Penitent man. Hey, Biggest Jake. She was just, yeah, she was doing the sexy walk. She likes Indy, you know. She still wants to look good even in the ancient tomb. You know, Indy's pretty cool. Indy's pretty cool. It's hard to resist. Hard to resist. Even in the middle of this dangerous adventure, you know. Crap, 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 crap. Please help me. God, these guys have so much health. What is going on there? I like how they kill each other. Is there something else I should be doing? Like defending more? If I can't see. Because the defense doesn't last forever. It burns out after a few seconds, a couple seconds. That means he's dead. Okay. Let's try to kill the skeletons. Indy, fight the skeletons. Uh-oh. One made it through. It's okay. You just throw the... Damn, he made it into another body. Ba-ba-dum-ba. It's like Sinistro's powers. Yellow, the power of yellow. Are 2000s games underrated? You mean it's in 2021? It's hard to judge them today. It's hard to judge games, old games today. I don't know if this is a game I would have liked playing even in 2003 on my own. I wouldn't play this game on my own. In my spare time. It's fun to stream. There are some really good 2000s games though. Deus Ex, Half-Life. Half-Life was around 2001, right? Right? When did Half-Life come out? There were some really good games. I don't think they're underrated. I think everyone knows that, how good they were. Classics around the year 2000-ish. Penitent Man, Mega Man boss. You just get the power to kneel. Kneel and roll. Here we go, kid. Trigger Man? I do own Trigger Man. I forgot about that. I forgot about Trigger Man. It's very easy to forget about. Uh-oh, what do we have here? Alright, I think it's time to heal before we do this. I think we got a checkpoint, right? After we killed those guys? Alright, what is this all about? Okay, hold on. This might be a puzzle fight. A lot of the game, yeah, most of the games are online now, yeah. Not all, but... I mean, Sony does pretty good with their... Oh, is that burning them up? Sony seems to be able to focus on single player, and now with my, Xbox Game Pass... Okay, so we were cutting it up. It's a lava monster. Even Microsoft wants to do more single player games because of Game Pass. Sony wants single player games for its platform. Microsoft for Game Pass. So... single player games are alive. Other companies as well. Indie games. Indie single-player games. They're still alive. Alright, that was easier than I thought it was going to be. Half-Life was 97. Okay, yeah, 2000s era. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. This game's pretty long, huh? Don't worry, guys. Your local retro streamer has nothing to do. I have no life. So we can play this as long as we want. I was gonna go to the gym, that's all. That's all I gotta do tonight. Oh, I see those bells. Are we gonna throw this at those bells? Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Alright. Do we have to figure out how to get closer to those bells? I see the bells, I see the switches. Do I need to whip over to them? I see that these bells are lit up. Do I need to throw something? Whip them? Mirror? Mirror time? Yeah. Okay. Pull that switch. What I think I'm gonna... 1, 1, 3, 2. Do I have to just punch it? How do you hit him? Whip him? Punch him? Pachang him? How do you hit him? Okay, there. Okay, 1. Right mouse rings bell. 1, 1 through 5. we're doing a Simon. 2, 4, 5, 1. 2, 4, 5, 1. 2, 4, 5, 1. 2, 4, 5, 1. They're making me do a memorization puzzle, but little do they know that I was born right before I exited the womb. I did memorization puzzles like this. I did this in the womb before I was even conceived. I did puzzles like this. When I was just a spermatozoid, I was doing these kind of puzzles. 2, 4, 3, 5, 1. 2, 4, 3, 5, 1. 2, 4, 3, 5, 1. When I was just a spermazoa, I was doing puzzles like this. Alright. Psychonauts 2 is coming out soon. Oh yeah, I can't wait for that. I can't wait for that. I really can't. You gonna get that when it comes out? Oh god, this one's gonna be hard. Okay, hold on. 3, 2, 1, 5, 4. Oh, that was incredibly easy. That was the easiest one. Starting at 3. Starting at 3, we go backwards. Okay, they made that one easy. Magic Eel, yeah. We fought this giant demon bird. Mei Ling turned into a giant demon bird. I thought it was the end, but it was not. Okay. Never beat Triggerman. You played Triggerman? We do have to play Triggerman. We do have to play Triggerman. I promised everyone that we would play Triggerman. Everyone's been looking forward to it. Alright, checkpoint. If it wasn't for Simon, I wouldn't have even been conceived, yeah. That's actually, yeah. My dad was like, alright, we get to... Nah, I'm not gonna... If I beat Simon, we're gonna have a kid. Alright. And he did it. And he did it. Good job, Dad. Yeah, those memorization puzzles.
Indiana Jones.
God, it's loud.
If I had known the trouble you were capable of causing, I would have killed you in Prague. This time, I will finish the job myself.
How are you talking to me? Through a loudspeaker? Where are you? Are you in that pit over there? They just never end, Magic Eel. They never... Oh, he's got a tank! Where'd I get that gun? Use your glaive. Oh, he's got a cool drill tank. His laugh. Okay, now we're running from cool drill tank Nazi. Dun, 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 dun. Oh man, these Indiana Jones games. Nothing is better. Nothing is better than these games. Nothing is better. My memory can be pretty bad, Flubo, it's true. We get to hear his laugh again. Couldn't open Indie Library SGL. Make sure your parameter is set. The game crashed, but that's okay because it saves checkpoints. We should be okay. Let me get this turned off. That's weird. The app for this is called Slayer. It's kind of weird. All right, let's try that again. And we did it, Carrot Tate. We got it. We nailed it. Is your cat summoned my dad? It's still Robotnik? Yeah, it does look like a Dr. Robotnik, You always had to put it back on, Don? I don't care about the hat. I just want to get past the combat, you know? That tank is awesome. These games have the best end sections. The absolute best. The Lightning Bird. The Lightning Bird, this Nazi drill tank. Survive Von Beck's wrath. Locate a portal into the underworld. Why are we going into the underworld? Parting the sea with Moses' staff. Amazing. No, we've played a lot of Indiana Jones games. We've played almost all of them, I want to say. At this point. Almost all of them. We haven't played Desktop Adventures. We didn't play Last Crusade arcade game. There's another isometric one, too, we haven't played.
If I had known the trouble you were capable of causing.
Okay. Alright. I think there's an isometric indie game, too, that we haven't played. Hopefully we don't get that bug every time. Alright, we're okay. Just a random bug. When you find a portal to the underworld, you might as well go. Oh, yeah. It does look like this. It looks just like that. Nazis stole that Dr. Robotnik technology. Yeah, now it's Temple Run. It's a chase thing. Oh, God. Don't ask why it keeps going to that. Just don't ask, alright? It's too painful for me to...
Indiana.
Oh, I forgot. We want to hear his laugh. Alright, die again. No, I'm not counting Lego Indiana Jones. We didn't play those. Are there any Lego Indiana Jones that don't follow the movie? A movie? Do they have like some unique stories? Like this? Alright, I want to hear this again. Yeah, we played Last Crusade and Fate of Atlantis adventure games. Yeah, we did.
If I had known the trouble you were capable of causing, I would have killed you in Prague. This time, I will finish the job myself.
And this drill tank. You don't think so? It's all the movies. Did they do Lego Indiana Jones Temple of Doom? It's pretty gruesome.
Yes, run!
God, like the angle of this is what... The angle of this makes it very weird to control. What's up, LG? They just leave out the gruesome. I'm okay, hold on. It's been almost 8 hours. It's been 8 hours. Alright, reset. Some praying. Reset here. Stretch a bit. Okay. Together. Okay. Yeah, the clipping there. That weird it's clipping through the camera. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. He's trying to grab me with some weird claw? Am I gonna have to dodge the claw? Am I gonna have to do anything other than... Okay. Awkward. Awkward. Getting close. It's getting close. That drill's getting close. A little too close for comfort. This is fine. I don't remember... I don't think this is the path I took here, but okay. Yep, that's fine. I can deal with that. You get a double? They can't say Nazi? In this, they use the swastika. But I don't think they said Nazis, yeah. I'm gonna find my center here. Yeah, he was trying to shoot at the tank like a fool. Okay. Let me stretch Spider-Man out for a minute. Yeah, he should have been shooting at the metal bar thing, exactly. Why were we POV from the machine? I don't know. I mean, did we end up being the bad guy the whole time? Was this whole game from the Nazis' perspective? So the rare second-person perspective. This weird, I know, it is like a Temple Run kind of control scheme thing happening here. Alright, let me focus on this, the claw. Am I controlling the claw? I'm trying to catch Indiana Jones now. It does seem like it's like Crash Bandicoot, yeah. Can that tank really make that corner so easily? Can really turn that so I don't know if I need to double whip at that part. I don't know if I need to double whip at that part or not. I guess I do if it's close enough. Whip. Try to double whip. I need to double whip. You gotta double whip. We do need a double whip. You did not see that coming. Oh, I like that pun. I like that pun, Stoic. I like that one. Oh, they run towards the camera in that, right? Run towards the camera and crash. I've never played a Crash game. Yep. Early 2000s, mid 2000s games. They never end. XP. They never ever end. They go on forever. This game, let me see, we played it yesterday. What day is today? Did we start this yesterday? End today, so it's about a 15-hour game, 16-hour game so far. Did we play it all day yesterday? Right, we did. And then we did the science game, which was a poor choice by me. Which, you know, retro streamers gotta eat. Okay, here we go. It's a weird timing there. We become the Infernal Machine. So we played it about 15 hours so far. Today's been a pretty long day, though, about 8 hours. I think we played it almost 7 yesterday. No, I didn't play Crash Bandicoot. No, I didn't play Spyro. I didn't play Jack and Daxter. I didn't play Sly. I didn't play Ratchet and Clank. I was busy playing JRPGs and World of Warcraft, Dark Age of Camelot. I didn't play a lot of those. I played Metroidvanias. Whip. Cool whip. Hey, Dr. Jacobs, how you doing? The chasms are just wide enough for me to whip over. Very conveniently placed whip spots. Yeah, games were super stuffed. Part of it was like that DVD format. CD, DVD format. Same thing kind of happened with CD games, but in a different way. They were just putting a ton of different movie and sound clips in them. But yeah, really that PS2 era. Crash through Great Wall Tiger level. I probably would like Sly Cooper and Jack, and I don't know about Ratchet though. Maybe Ratchet. I'm more into like a Sly Cooper or like a. I'm not into like the combat of Ratchet. I don't know if I'm into that combat. I've tried those games a couple times. I didn't really get into them, but maybe I just never played one from the beginning. A weird thing happening here. Alright, get it together. This is the last thing. I'm losing my mind. What do I gotta do to get my mind back on track? Yo, Effexion. Kill counts up there with Rambo's. Oh, he's killed a few hundred guys in this game. Nazi and Nazi affiliates.
Ah, Indiana Jones.
Yeah, I want to do Sly. I think Sly is what I'd like the most out of all those games that I just mentioned. Maybe Jack or Maybe Jack's secondary. Jack is super collecty though, isn't it? Sly seems like it's more fun platforming. I think give Sly a try. Right. Whip. Cooler whip. Jump. Cooler whip. Jump. It's not random, right? What do I do here? I just gotta try the double whip. Try the double whip. 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 You land. You gotta jump again. You land for like a split second. You gotta jump again really quick. That's what's wrong. The double whip does not work. Because sometimes I wasn't landing, so I thought I had to double whip, but you actually have to jump again. You do land for a second. I didn't notice that before. I just noticed it. So I think you have to jump again. You have to jump again. You land for a split second. But if you go, but you don't want to jump too far. You don't really control how far you jump, though. You sort of do after a whip. You sort of do. Slide 2. Oh, you can't just start with slide 2 though. Flip flap. Thought the science game looked interesting. Oh yeah, I thought it was interesting too. But it was way more of a. Learn the science than like a game thing. It didn't really. I didn't feel like it really taught me. It was really teaching. I think it could use some work. But I did think it was cool too. I think it needed to assume the player was even dumber about the science than it thought. I think it needs to assume an even dumber person is playing it than it did. Or maybe they just want more smarter people to play it. More smart people. Maybe that's the point. They don't want dum-dums to play. Okay. Go whip jump. Okay, we got it. You just want to stop? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm trying my hardest. We're gonna have to do it again here. Sorry, everyone. I'm trying my hardest. Why'd you jump sideways? Why'd you jump sideways? Why'd you jump? Jack and Daxter are collectathons? That's what scares me. Good for one. Cool whip. Slide 1 frustrated you, but slide 2 is really good. Really? Cool whip. Cool whip. Why you take a hard right, Indy? Indy, was that the exit? Was there a door there? Why did you jump hard right, Indy? The only key I'm holding in right now is up. I'm not touching right. I'm not touching left. I'm holding up. I mean, sometimes I'm tapping it, but I definitely. It must have been an awkward. I tap right and jump at the same time. Must have been. 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 So it's weird. This part's weird because you have to. Man, how are we gonna? It's just tearing right through all the rocks. You have to actually like stop and then jump while the thing comes right at you. It's very scary to do those stop jumps. I can't see the claws in my way. It's hard. It's tough. It's tough. It's pretty tough. It's pretty tough. It's pretty tough. You took care of me. This part's pretty tough. First is you gotta jump, and then you gotta have discipline. You gotta have discipline to not keep moving forward and just jump up and grab the whip. But then it's tough. The tank is also just driving over the pits. The tank is perfectly fine driving over it empty. The tank can float. It's a hover tank. Oh, you didn't realize that it's a hover tank? It's a hover tank. Yeah, it's a hover tank. It's a hover tank. You gotta have discipline, not... This is just sad. This is just sad. Yeah, this game needs some discipline. I know how sad this is. I'm sad. Okay. This is the end of the game, I think. I assume we beat the game after this. I don't think this is even the end, because we gotta take out we gotta take out the Chinese guy too, not just the Nazi. We have to stop him. Or maybe Mei Ling stops him. What's her name? Mei Young? I forget her name. Mei Ling is from a different game. Okay, northern corner. Dude, that's, I don't think that tank would be able to... What is the tank driving on? Maybe it's grabbing onto the walls. Maybe it's grabbing onto the walls. Okay, I need two. Jump. Jump. Whip. Jump. Whip. Hey, all time. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. It was pretty quiet till this guy showed up. This is not the end. Is there a lot more? Is there a lot more? Because, I mean, we stream tomorrow. Is there a lot more? It's been 8 hours. There's a lot more. We'll finish it tomorrow. I mean, I know I just said I have nothing to do, but I kind of do have stuff to do. There's a section in the underworld. Should we finish it today or tomorrow? We could try to hang in there. Try to hang in there. I just gotta do this part. This part is just a pain. The platform is a pain here. Indiana Jones versus a tiny little propeller. You have like no... It's very hard to control the distance he jumps from that whip. Sometimes he actually is jumping right into the pit. I've got to figure out how to control the distance from when he whip jumps. Can I do it? Can I practice it here? Like, you don't really have a lot of time to kind of control that distance. So it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to control it. I was looking at chat. Might need a break for this part. Let's try 3 more times. Let's try 3 more times. This is 1. Try 3 more times. You gotta kind of like... I don't know how to control that distance. The distance he jumps, you want to jump short. You can't. I don't think you're supposed to double whip. I think you could. Maybe you are supposed to double whip, but not if you land though. You double whip if you don't. So I need to figure out if I'm gonna land or if I'm not, and I need to double whip. Think you need to double whip? Anybody thinks you need to double whip? Let's do a poll. Do I need to double whip? It's kind of hard to control that distance. Go, Indy, go. What if he just climbs up? I don't know. There's probably another way to get away. Alright, that was 1. That was 1. Double whip gum. Double your pleasure. Double whip gum. Alright, that was 1. Yeah, my fingers are starting to not work anymore. That's kind of the problem. My body's starting to shut down. I bet if I did this tomorrow, I would do it first try. This is second try. Yeah, my whole body's starting to shut down. We might have to finish it tomorrow. But how much is left? A half hour? An hour? I can't just give up. I can't give up now. You gotta stick with it. Yeah, Indy's got a lot of mileage on him. Just like me through the stream today. Like, why'd they have to give me so little room? Couldn't they give me a little... Couldn't they give our guy Indy a little more room? Big boss fight in a little level. It's not a ton. Why couldn't they just give us a little more room, you know? Well, yeah, it was just a mileage, good. Okay. I'm out of water.
Ah, Indiana Jones.
Alright, let's hang in there. Let's hang in there. Gotta hang in there. You can't just give up when something gets hard. I love that. I love how it's a claw. Like he's trying to grab him with the claw. Just for fun, because he could obviously just run him over with the... I wonder if the claw can actually grab you. Is the claw there just to block your view? This is the part. I may have to do this 2 more times. Too. I'm just gonna pretend like Okay. I'm just gonna pretend like I am gonna land every time. Like I always have solid footing. I can't say... That claw is there just to block your view. It's not even there to grab you. It's just to block your view. Okay, we've never made it this far. Okay, this is gonna be that again. Oh my god. We made it. On the third try. We made it on the third try. We stuck to what we said we were gonna do. Okay, it didn't even give me a whip jump. Okay. We just need to just give ourselves a limit. That's how he dies. He drives his tank down the pit. Alright, we'll try to beat it today. Alright, now that we beat that part, I have a second wind. So we'll try to beat this today then. Oh my god, I shouldn't have driven it down that pit. I mean, it was a pretty strong tank though. But he's probably stuck down there, right? Or does he turn into a hell monster also? Oh boy, I don't like the looks of that. The portal to the underworld. I'm gonna have to get some more. I gotta get a little bit of water in a second.
The legend is true, after all. Too bad Mei Ying's not here to see this. There's no turning back now. Fortune and glory, here I come.
Wait, why is he going in here again? What is he trying to get? What's his goal? Let me get some water. Let me get some water. Cross the wall of dreams to reach the Emperor's crypt. I need to get a little bit of water. Hanging. Take a shot of ketchup too. A little brown ketchup. Sometimes you just need a little shot of ketchup. Alright, chat. It's time for your whipping. Come on, chat. You've been pretty good today. I think you deserve this. Alright, that was a funny way to have the guy in the tank die. I can't stop my tank! I'm a Nazi! Do we need to get our glaive out? Oh, goodness. Okay. Doing this. Okay. All of a sudden I'm Xena. Oh boy, big skeleton. No, the legends are always true, Charlie. They're always true. The legends, they're true. It's all true. Holy crap, it's all true. Oh, turned out, ring around the posy. There is a pocket full of posy. Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posy. That's true. Ashes, they all fall down. Hey, John, how's it going? Oh my god, it's all true. The living statues, it's all true. the feet, what the? The skulls. The flaming skulls. That turn into feet. Get him? Uh-oh. Sucking up my life force. I think Indy likes that. Okay, come on. Come on. Oh, we got that one. Come on here. Alright. Some kind of homing there. Uh-oh. We don't have much health. That was funny. I like how it was just the feet. Fighting just the feet. You enjoy that, Willie? Hey, Mega. Hey, Max. Hey, Hey, Max. Hey, Mexatron. You could not see because of the claw, right? Alright, that's one. Uh-huh. Why is this? You're scaring me. This better not, it better not go down after a certain amount of time. This better not be timed. Smelled it. Xeniana Jones. I smelled it. Ring around the rosy. It's all true. It's all true. Ghostbusters is true. Even Ghostbusters is true. Yeah, I'm losing it. I'm losing my patience. Because of the, yeah, okay. These things are pretty easy, just kind of beat the crap. Oh, I stopped it before it went inside that one. We actually stopped that one. And then they're just incredibly easy. Okay. What? Oh no! Oh no, the other one came to life. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Ow, he's shooting me with so many balls. That's not fair. Stop shooting me with balls, mister. Okay. Got this. This one. This one. Switch to the whip. This one. Yeah, because we have to whip there. That looks whippable. Okay. Easy. Easy, easy. Easy, easy, easy. Yeah, that was like a speedrun strat, kind of. But then it came back to life anyway, so... I don't know that it was. I gotta look out for his balls. Just throws another one at it. Let's try to kill this one. Not that one. Where's the, I'm gonna try to fight it. I wanna try to fight it where I can see that guy throwing balls. Oh, you bounced the balls back. You bounced the balls back. That foot has a high kick. He kicked me right in the face. Oh, what's the order? Maybe we'll drink canteen now. Good time to drink canteen. Whew. Events in the Crystal Skulls is true. What happens in Crystal Skulls? One. That's not the one we wanted to hit. And what's that one? Oh, so that one's last. That one is okay. So first. So 2, 1. I already forgot. 2, 1, 3, 4. 2, 1, 3, 4 is what we want. No, 2, 1, 4, 3. 2, 1, 4, 3, and get our whip out. 2, 1, 4, 3. We wait it out. Okay, 2, 1, 4, 3. Whip is out. Switch to Eternal Darkness. How many of those? I saw those 1, 2, 3 of them. 2, 1, 4, 3. Never forget. 2, 1, 4, 3. Never forget. Can I just? I wonder if I could just kind of kill all of them right now. Oh, there is a speed run. You can speed. You can actually speed run that part. You actually can. You can speedrun it if you have your glaive out. You can get the monsters before they get to the thing. This was just 1, 2, 3, right? Oh no, it's 3, 2, 1. Oh, we gotta wait it out. Oh, if you just walk right up, you can stop him from ever. Or I think you want to hit him with the glaive. 3, 2, 1, right? Cool, cool. That was the game's fault, not mine. Thank you. I agree with you. I don't always agree with you, with other people, but I do agree with you. There. Thank you, Kujir. Thank you. I don't always agree with other people, but I definitely agree with you there. Does that get rid of him? Oh, you just want to throw it at him. Okay, I get it now. I thought you had to bounce his ball back at him, but... Man, these guys are kind of easy. They just fall to pieces. Ooh. I don't even mind that it's so kind of funny. I don't even mind that he kicked me. 2, 1, 4, 3. Get the whip out. 2, 1, 4, 3. Hope I don't regret not using the canteen. 2, 1, 4, 3. 2, 1, 4, 3. 2, 1, 4, 3. 2, 1, 4, 3. I think we're gonna be okay. Dun, 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 dun. God, please, no. Please, don't do this to me. 4. Please. You made it. Climb up. Climb up. Don't fall. He's grabbing in the cutscene. Go. Go, Indy. Go. Pull yourself up. Don't just hang there. Okay. Get out of here. Ew, I'm Tom's a speedrunner now. Ew. Ewy. Can I just throw the glaive too? Chop him up with glaive throw. Glaive throw, I don't even want to lose health. I could be doing that better. Okay, I could be doing this better. Or better like. Oh my god. So lucky. Try to defend. Okay. I gotta kill the skulls or else they get into other bodies. Knock it over. Oh, just missed him. That's okay. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. We're fine, we're okay. This is fine, we're okay. We just, as long as we don't, we're okay. This is okay. Whoops. This is okay. Everyone makes mistakes. Everyone has, you know, slow days and tired days. Okay, here we go. Indy has tired days too. Is he blocking that or is it hitting him? They're blocking. He's blocking. Alright, to be safe, we have to use canteen. A little bit of canteen that we have. Whoa, what's he doing there? Oh, he rushed at me. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Is the ghost still here? Oh, there it is. Yeah, we can make those guys rush off the cliff. Okay. Oh god, it's so nerve-wracking, man. It's so nerve-wracking because you don't want to redo the section. We actually want to do 2-1, not 1-2. Or do we? Let's see how long they spin for. They might try to throw us off. Is there another spinning? Oh, there's another. Okay, there's one more section after this. One more section after this. Yeah, we should be okay. How do I need to whip this? No. Okay. I need to whip jump here, right? My god. Alright. Get the glaive out. Please be climbed up. Switch real quick. Okay. Gotta get rid of that guy. He got me. I want to get him at him. At that monster. Try to get it at that monster. Not those monsters. That monster. Okay, there. Make them run off a cliff. I'm gonna get rid of him as soon as possible. Just stop shooting balls at you. Okay, now. Maybe I can make them rush off a cliff. Rush off the cliff back there for easy fight. For easy fighting. You think? Maybe? He's gonna do it. Did he do it? I don't know how to make them rush off the cliff. I mean, I feel like they were easy to fight before, but now they're getting harder. Oh, he was going for the rush. He was going for the rush there. Maybe if you throw from far away, that makes him rush. Just have to try to fight them after they attack. He's doing the rush. Yeah. Alright. It's okay. My footing against Inca people, kings and knights, they're like skull ghosts. They're skull ghosts, Mr. Radon. They're skull ghosts. What else do we have? Do you have low health right now? A little bit. A little bit. Drink a little bit of that. Take a taste. Can we manipulate this a bit? Take a little taste. Any place to fill up my canteen? Can I go back to the other world? Alright. Alright, so you can stop this, but it's really hard to do it on the other parts. Here, we're already right here. It's pretty hard to stop. Maybe as soon as the ghosts go into the, as soon as the ghosts go into the body, and if you hit them right away, they're not really attacking you, and you can kind of try to take their health really quick. Yeah, I like an unintentionally hilarious game, I do. All the Indiana Jones games are unintentionally hilarious, I think. Or intentional, I can't tell. Dun, 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 dun. Yep. Oh, they're not Nazis. I don't think they're Nazis. See, we smashed the statue before it even came to life. Dude, that's another way to do it. Get rid of this guy, though. Smash the statues, too. So if there's statues, you want to smash them. So you guys know, this is my video walkthrough. You can smash the statues. 2143 worked fine. 2143 worked just fine. Hey, babies. Game looks legit. I mean, it's janky. Don't get it. Don't be confused. But it's cool. It's fun to stream. It's fun to stream. I wouldn't quite call it legit. It's not a piece of crap. It's not a piece of crap. It's not complete garbage. This is my speedrun tutorial, alright everyone? That's what you want to do. No, throw it at this thing. Thank you. Get rid of this guy first. Rid of him. That's some good sarcasm, Pelaheen. Alright, that worked out. He destroyed his own statue. He destroyed his own potential body host. Okay. He rammed his own statue. Potential body. The graphics and animation do look good, yeah. I need to destroy that statue, otherwise killing one of these will just lead to... Is he rushing at me? Oh, a sword? Can you get the sword? Can I get that sword? I wonder if I would even want to. I did see him do that. I didn't think he was gonna run at me, but he did. Okay. I could use my shield better too. Maybe you can't pick up the sword. What was it? 1-2 or 2-1? Let me heal up with what little I have. It's a little bit. I think we'll get it this time. There's only 3 statues over there. I was just really scared last time. I wasn't being aggressive enough. Okay, you can make this jump. And then you whip jump. Jeez. And then make this jump. Climb up. And it... Okay. I hit that one. That's just what I wanted. That's actually what we wanted. Alright, we got him. That's good. That's good. That's very good. That's very good. Indy, no! Indy, no! He just loves to climb up on stuff that will get him killed. Indy loves that. Alright, that guy's... Alright, those guys are rushing it, so... Gotta be careful. Alright, hopefully he just walked off the cliff. Yeah, he didn't. Let me get them both in my view. Yeah, we need to be more aggressive. Okay, so shield. He's rushing at me. Good. One down. One down. I just need to defend like this. No, just... Calm down. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. They get in that one hit. They always get that other hit. This is the last one, right? We just gotta take care of this one. Alright, just attack him. Just attack him. Defend. Just kick. Kick him down. Alright. Okay, we did it. We did it. Okay, now just one platforming challenge. What's the order? First, we need to figure out the order. Okay, figure out the order. Okay, so it's 3. It's 3 1 3 1 3 3 1 5 4 2 3 1 5 4 2 3 1 5 4 2, and then it doesn't look like we have to whip jump. This is nerve-wracking though. Something dumb could happen with the platforming. 3 1 5 4 2. Wait, that was wrong. 2 1 2 1. We have to restart. Is it 2? Wait, what does that second? Oh, that's a whip jump. Sorry. Let me just. I think you can keep spinning them. 3 1 5 4 2. Was that correct? I have to make sure because I don't want to do this again. Okay, 3 1. The bounce hits totally suck. Yeah, 5. I think we're good now. 4 and 2, and then we gotta go. Okay. Whip jump. Whip jump. Regular jump. Whip jump. Did I do it? Did I do it wrong? Or was it just like slightly too... It's okay, it's... Was it just slightly too... Or was I just slightly too slow? It's alright, we got some strategies for taking care of... Indy, move. We got some strategies for taking care of this stuff real fast. We got strategies, we got strategies. We're okay. We got all the strategies. No. We're okay. Oh, he can make more ghosts, so you really gotta get rid of him fast. He can make as many ghosts. You gotta get rid of him right away. The last one fell a bit later. I think I had a wrong order. I think I had a wrong order. Yeah, I think I had a wrong order. Maybe you can't just respin? Maybe that was part of the problem. You're not supposed to respin. Now I want to wait. Well, the platforming has a whip. Let's just let it go. Let's not do a respin. No respins anymore. Make sure, that might have been what was wrong. I don't know. We'll look at it again. We'll test it out. Was it supposed to go down? Okay, thank you, Grunty. Thank you. That's helpful, actually. Let me beat them up a little bit. I'm losing too much health here. Losing way too much health here. If you just beat them up at first, Indy, no. Indy, why do you have a death wish? It's okay, guys. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Thanks for watching today, everyone. Thanks for watching today. We got it's 9-hour stream. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. 9-hour stream. Most people do more than 9 hours. Thanks for watching today. Here we go. Watch this. Yo, yo. Thank you, Magic Heal. Thank you, Magic Heal, for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. Thank you, Magic Heal. The big 1,000. Okay, we can do this part really fast. Do this part really fast. Do this part really fast. Thanks, Magic Eel. Thank you so much. Thanks for the big 1,000. How many push-ups did we do today? Let me see. We did up to 2,500, and that up to we need to do. I can't do the math right now. All right, 30 push-ups. Here we go. A quick 30 push-ups. quick 30. Mama Catalonia, thank you for those bits. Yeah, kind of hard. But it's okay, it's just been a long day. 20. 25. 30. That was 30, right? Yo, Avian, how you doing? Ern, what's up? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. 6 times 15, 69. 6 times 95, 95. We got the glaive, got the whip up. Sometimes you need to do a little exercising. Sometimes you need to do a little exercising to, yeah. Okay. How you doing, Avian? What's up, Ern? Thank you, Mama. Whoa, buddy. Yeah, that's alright. Stop it, Indy. Throw it at that thing. He throws it over there. I'm facing that enemy. He throws it to the left. So what you want to do... Oh, it's going to go off the cliff now. Indy, if you're facing... If you're facing an enemy, don't throw it to the left. No, they were full push-ups. They're full push-ups. We're doing full push-ups. Wait. It's not 2, 1, 3. Is it different every time? No. Okay, I just... Because it's further away. Those are full push-ups. Okay. Let's wait. Oh, some of them are spinning longer? That was happening? Hey, you're not my dad. He's a spider. How nice. You did push-ups too? Congrats. Nice. Yeah, bum trip. This part, it's not particularly difficult. You just have to... It's, not particularly difficult. It just takes precision. Precision and good timing. Oh, God. Almost ran out of time there, too. Just take some precision and, repetition. You do forklifts? I've never done that kind of exercise. Never done a forklift. Can I make him run off this edge? No? Oh, I probably could have. Oh, did he hit the wall? Did he fall off the edge? Oh, he broke his arm. Oh, you gotta look out for that sword. Look out for that sword smash. So what I need to do is break these statues here. Can I throw? That auto targets them. Gotta break these statues. Or else, they just will respawn. If you can make them rush off the cliff, that helps, but I kinda wanna break the statues first. We'll let him rush off the edge. Whoops. That was not what I wanted. He's gonna rush at me. Oh, we made him hit that statue. Alright, now we're good. Now we're good. Oh, the other one broke too. Nice. The other one killed himself somehow. Thanks for hanging out for the long stream, everybody. The longer stream. Thank you. Hope everyone's having a good day today. Hey, Nomad, what's up? Hey, thanks for watching from work. How's work? How's work going? Oh my god. Oh my god. What am I doing? Okay, we're fine. We're okay. I wish I could at least climb up and switch to my glaive. Okay. I'm gonna break this one. Now I have to try to hit the blue guy and not get shot by his balls. You don't want to get hit by the blue guy's balls. You don't even know how lucky I got there. I don't know. I was supposed to whip jump or something. I guess you do know how lucky I got there. I don't know why I said you don't know. Alright, just get over here. I'm trying to throw it at that guy, but it's auto-targeting the other guys. Or maybe I have to just shift target him. Is he gonna... You do know. I think you guys do, you know? Okay. Still streaming. We're trying to finish this. Cambrian, yeah. Just take a couple hits, it's fine. We just have to get past this section and we'll be okay. This is the last part. We just have to get past this part and we'll be okay. No. No dying to these guys. No dying to these guys. Do we have any more canteen? Okay, this is easy. This is easy. Hopefully there's not another part at the end. What did I think it was? 31542. 3 1 5 5. No, I was wrong. It's 3-5. 3-5. 3-5-4. 3-5-4-1-2. It's 3-5-4-1-2. I did it wrong. Let me check again. What was the Xbox? Yeah, Dark Sector, Charlie Pancakes. 3. I did it wrong. Defense bouncy ball? Yeah, I wasn't. It's hard to get it up, you know. 3-5-4. 3-5-4-2-1-2. 3-5-4-1-2. Okay. 3-5-4-1-2, right? That 2 goes down. Wait, but the 2 is going down. 3-5-4. That one's going down way. I have to 3 5 4 1 2. 3-5-4-1-2 is it. 3-5-4-1-2 is it. 3-5-4-1-2 is it. But if you look, I think there's plenty of time to get across it there. There's plenty of time. We're all kind of stopping at the same time. Okay. If I like pump it, we gotta do it now. You gotta do it now. It's fine. You guys still got it. You like the puzzles? Me too. Sure, there's a quick way I could just skip to the end. Come on, Indy. Indy! Indy! I'm not crying. I'm okay. This is okay. It's okay. What you doing there? I kind of feel like we should just die. Three, 5, 4, 1, 2. Okay, here we go. This is the one. This is the one right here. This is the one right here. This is the one right here. Ah. This is the one right here. We got it right now. We get this right now. Not if you don't fight the statues, you Oh, you can spin the things. That's true. We could just spin the things, get away from the statues. We just have to kill the blue guy. That's a good point. We could do that, but I think we would continue to get... Yeah, you're right. We could do that. Uh-oh. 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 We could do that. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. We don't necessarily have to fight them. Just get rid of the blue guy. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. That's a good point. That's a good point. That might be a little bit quicker. The only problem is they can rush at us. Let me just try to like turn them into feet, and then see if we can get it. Yeah, that's a very good idea. Bum trip. It's a very good idea. I mean, it might be hard to do, so we don't have to fight all of them. God, you gotta hold it in. Gotta hold in the dang whip. I wasn't holding in the whip enough because I was trying to go faster. An adventure movie. Where everyone wants a mystical item. When they find it, it's just a statue. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. Like, at the end of the new indie movie, what if they had just have him try to make a jump, like, towards the end of the movie, and he just falls and dies? You know? Like this, we definitely don't have to fight these statues. He's rushing at me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I don't think this is a smart... He'll just fall and die, right? Right at the end. New indie movie. Tries to make a jump, just falls and dies. Tries to do a whip jump, his whip breaks. He's doing it, he's doing it. Got a little greedy. Got a little greedy there. Thank you guys. Thank you for hanging. Got a little greedy. Wow, I had the defense up. The defense doesn't work against the sword? Or was that the ball? Got a little greedy. These we can destroy easy enough. Really just want to hit him a couple times. Get rid of that sword and then you're okay. We have to get rid of the sword so they can't charge. That's what we'll do. That's the new strat. So I'm gonna get the mirror out. What are you doing? What are you doing, Indy? If we're just gonna run, I'm gonna try to get full health here, since we need to wait anyway. He's very tired, and he's very, very tired after this long adventure he's been on. Long adventure. Okay, we need to wait this out. Besides spear breaks, right? Yeah. Or he would whip something. He would whip a branch, and then he like pulls it. It comes down, and it's like, oh, we got nowhere to get over that gap. I guess we got to turn around and go home. Yeah. Call the guy in the plane. Yeah. You want to climb up there? Can't climb up there. I guess we just got to go home. If only you hadn't brought that stupid whip, Indy. I don't know. It's worked out so far. It didn't work out this time. I'm sorry. Jeez, Indy, you and your whip. You and your stupid whip. Stupid whip, Indy. Your face didn't need to have my face. That'd be great if you could do that in a game. Oh, no. Yo, we killed the, we don't even have to fight him this time. Becoming such a speedrunner. What a great game this was. What a great game. Great, wonderful game. Very enjoyable. Very enjoyable game. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Ba, dum, ba. Ba, dum, ba. Maybe you can kill them right away too if you do that strat. Oh, okay, there's only one this time. But so we're just gonna cut off all his arms and his body. So there's nothing but legs. Legs McStatue. We call him Legs McStatue.
Hey, it's me, Legs McStatue over here. Picking up pallets at the local warehouse.
There we go.
Come get your pallets. Come get your pallets over here.
Oh, God.
Got wholesale pallets.
Okay, you do this. Switch. You do this. Whoops, accidentally. That was an accident. That's okay. It's okay. Things happen. Got that one a bit. Cut that one to bits. That's okay. This is fine, actually. This is completely fine. I don't know why. I think it's just... It's just from streaming it all day. It, like, makes it harder. It's just from streaming it all day. It makes it harder. These we have to fight. Right? Like, makes it idiotically harder. Makes it comically difficult. Because you're so nervous of dying more. You're more nervous. We have a canteen. Alright, we're already at the 5-1. I feel like we're getting back here a lot faster now. What was it? Let me look at what it said in chat. TJ, how you doing? What does this say? Aw, crap. Oh, Bitterman's aw, crap. 35412. Let's see if it's still the same. We'll test it out. Let you open your map. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, Red Dwarf, how you doing today? 35412.
It's me, noun adjective, working at the warehouse down here. Coming down here.
354. My mouse 35412. Hey Nikan, how you doing? You have diary? Wait, I hope you're not. What are you trying to say? Alright, it's 35412. Let's wait. Wanna make sure we make it this time. No. But a true streamer. Oh wait, there's even levels? I didn't even see what I didn't even see those magic levels, man. I didn't even see them. Let's see them. 3. Nikan, how are you? I gotta focus on doing this so we don't so we do it right now. This is the run. This is the time. We got this right now. I won't mess up those whip jumps. We got this right now. I won't mess this up. Get your whip out. God. We're fine. We're gonna fall again. We're gonna fall again. We're gonna fall again. Yes! Chat, you did it first try. Chat, I'm so proud of you. Indy finds about a mystical items like, no, I did enough of that crap. Get some another idiot to participate. Diarrhea. I got you. I got you, Nia Kane. Can't play the same game more than hours time. It's fun to stream it because it's fun to play with chat, you know? It's fun to play with other people. I bet you could do it with other people in the room. God, it's once again, I just feel like an idiot. I feel like I should have done that first, second, third, fourth, fifth try. Alright, let's definitely break all these statues. Never mind, it's not letting me. Never mind. How far chat is when things happen? I don't always read it right away. Chat's quick now. I just don't always read it right away. It's not far back. You get chat right away. What's this? What are we doing? Every time you end a section, you get a second wind. No, chat's only like maybe a couple second delay. At most. I just don't always read it right away. If you're a streamer, only a couple second delay. Alright, what is this? What is this? What is... Do I need the mirror? Maybe we need the mirror out? Dun, 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 dun. No, we got this. That adventure mode is kind of silly. Okay. Yeah, I got a third wind. I got a third wind here. Mirror? Do we need the mirror? Okay, just stand here. Oh, I see. Oh, what? I see. What up with that? What's up with that electricity, though? What's up with that electricity, though? Am I supposed to jump with holding this thing? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. No spelling, oh my god. No hope up against it. There's been so many invisible pit things. Gotta have faith. Throw boulders across the pebbles across the thing. Alright, that third wind is treating me well here. Let's say this game is the pits. It has pits. It definitely has pits. What are you supposed to do? Move forward or jump there or what? You can't jump in adventure mode. You can't jump. I don't know what it wants me to do there. Am I just supposed to wait? Just wait? Oh. You're supposed to wait for the other thing to... I'm sorry. My bad, everyone. My bad. Alright, this is easy then. This is easy. I like the look of those dragon electricity generators thing. It's like Tesla built this place. This is easy. The Fall Guys Fruit Challenge over begins with an I. Okay, I go right here. Okay, I can get past... Whoa, I almost got shocked there. Yeah, now it's a dancing game. Isn't this weird how they do this? They put this mode in the game. It's really weird. It doesn't really even seem to serve that great of a purpose. This would be like for a separate game. It's like when they were making this game, like someone programmed this in and like, we gotta use it. We did it. We worked on it. We gotta use it. Can I go forward? Why give me that weird camera view? This game's just trolling me at this point. Yeah, now I am paranoid of the game. It's trolling me. It's trolling me completely. Gotta go faster. There's no point in doing this. I guess it makes some of the... actually, there is a point. Because the game's camera would make it kind of hard to... The game's camera would make it kind of hard to, Oh, it must be a bug in the game, which made me fall there. Would make it actually hard to go from platform to platform. That's the point of it there. I think a bug... I think the game just bugged, yeah. You know, these old games, you know, they have bugs sometimes. Yeah, they got game. Yeah, these old games, a lot of bugs, full of bugs, tons of bugs. Oh, look out for the electricity, indeed. Zap, zap. Yeah, naughty game. Who programmed this game? Huh? You gotta program better. You gotta program a lot better than that. Never programmed that game. This game should be fired. Look at the indie shadow on the wall there. Alright, this has been a longer day than I expected. But it's been a good day. It's been a good day. Thanks for watching today, everyone. Everyone gets another extra scoop of hot cocoa in their mug. You get an extra chocolatey cocoa today. What happened to the electricity? It turned off. You're gonna get an extra chocolatey hot cocoa today, guys. For watching the stream today. What happened to the electricity? That's making me paranoid now too. Okay, it turned back on. Alright, you guys like extra mocha? Double mocha. Yeah, double mocha cocoa. You guys like double mocha cocoa? Soft lock in Prince of Persia were then. Oh yeah, it's so rough in this era of games. If you soft lock in this era. Because it's already pretty brutal, you know? You go through a lot of hassle. And then when you have to replay like a whole long section, it can be pretty brutal. Alright, we got it. Let's get the glaive out. What's that?
Fortune and glory, here I come.
Ooh, health. Health, baby. Alright, here we go. We got it. This is the end of the game. We have to fight the Chinese guy.
Qin Shi Huangdi, the first emperor of China. Looks pretty good, all things considered.
It's a cool hat. I like that hat.
I don't think you'll be needing this.
You have a thick cocoa. Ew. I don't throw that. Chuck it. I don't think you need this. The racquetball. Whoopsie. Why would you take that ball out of his mouth? At last I have returned, and this time I will rule the world. Ha 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 ha. I couldn't move because someone put that ball in my mouth. Uh-oh. Boss fight. Boss fight time. Oh no, he's floating. Oh no, that ball was stopping it. Oh. We win! Did we win? Who's that? Oh, my heart. I'm having a heart attack from running around so much.
No!
No what? With the ball? What? No, it is my ball. What?
Fool! Did you really think that a common thief would be allowed to leave the crypt with the dragon's heart? Only a true servant of Konken can wield its awesome power.
Yeah, the power is so awesome. Wonder if this game's banned in China? I mean, probably.
The power of the first emperor is mine.
Nice, floaty boy. Oh, this game's pretty easy, man. This game's easy. Okay, now fight for those statues. That's okay. Oh, how are you here? Oh, okay.
Indy, run!
Run or fight? Run or fight? Do you want me to run or fight? What do you want me to do? Wait, run or fight? Are we running or fighting? Alright, let me chop these to bits. No, I'm pretty good at fighting, too. Why would she say run? Run, and then she starts doing jump kicks. Wow, she got smashed with this giant stone sword. Let me guess, they're all gonna come back to life. Oh, it was easy.
I thought you were dead.
Let's make out down here.
I nearly was until you showed up.
I'm cool.
I guess that makes us even.
For what?
Where's Kai?
Outside. He's getting stronger every second. If we don't stop him now, we never will.
You must not take the ball out of the court. It's like an ancient racquetball court. Do not remove rackets or balls from the court.
Where'd he go?
Die, worm!
Not her again. Wait. I thought the heart... Why does the heart look like a racquetball? I'm confused. Oh my god. A dragon. What do you do to the girl? Why does he do that to me too?
Behold the power of the dragon!
He traps her. Why don't you trap me too? Oh, because I have the Pa Chang? Oh my god. Fighting a dragon. Alright, I see something happening here. I see something. Okay. This? What's this? Whip jump. That looks whippable. Oh, that did nothing. Wait, it did something. What's going on here? Do I have to, like, collect all these things? I'm supposed to go through... Are these just portals teleporting me? What are these things? We played or streamed the original Max Payne. Yeah. Yeah, we played Max Payne 1, 2, and 3. I love Max Payne 1. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. XP. We streamed them all. I know a lot of people like Max... I didn't play Max Payne until the stream. 2. I love Max Payne 1. I think it's awesome. I'm not quite sure what the deal with the teleporting stuff is. Not quite sure. Figure out, maybe I gotta watch him. I can throw that at him, but it does nothing. He's got the shield. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I have to get all the different elements? Maybe not supposed to fight him. Rocks? Is that rocks? We did get that. Okay, we have to get all the elements. Game does get pretty wild. Pretty wild. I like it. I like this game. It's on YouTube. Max Payne 1 and 2 are on YouTube. I don't know if I put up 3, but I know 1 and 2 are on YouTube. 3, I ultimately thought was cool, but I didn't like what they did with the story. It was, like, too gruesome for me. Just hit me in a weird spot, that one. Okay, where's the last one? Crap. I don't really know how to dodge the attacks. I just have to hope that I can heal up here. Okay. Okay, we healed up a little bit. Ah! He's screaming. Alas, I have... Wah! Oh, we got the fire. Now the final one. Yeah, the power of the dragon. It's awesome. Yeah, you got a sick dragon, bro. I think like the attack hit me or something. Where do I get the games I play? You either have them or get them off Steam or GOG. Online. You can buy them online. Buy the CD. Oh. I either bought them when I was younger or bought them on Steam or GOG. This is on Steam. Behold the power of the dragon. Yeah, nice dragon. Really cool dragon. Really, really awesome. Max Payne 1's great. No, 3's good. I like everything about 3 except for the gruesome story. Otherwise, I did like 3. 3 was a good way to update that game, but the style of 1 is still the best to me, and I think the gameplay in 1 is also good. Still today. What the heck? Did my mouse break? Did my mouse break? That was, yes, Don, another bug. No, but I'm pressing... Oh my god, it's been a long stream.
Where did he go?
So much for, I was gonna, like, organize my apartment tonight. I still have some time to do it. At least I had dinner. At least I had that tortilla and a banana. I think he's, like, attacking me, but I'm not seeing it. What? Okay, what's going on here? What's going on here? I'm clicking mouse to swing across the thing. It's not working. Is it because I have something around me? 3 has a mod that removes the screen filters.
Where did he...
I like 3 a lot. It was pretty fun, but I still think Max Payne 1 is the most fun gameplay out of all of them, even 3. I think 1 has a really fun gameplay system. The way they throw the enemies at you. Oh, is it because I'm... Okay, let me, like, try to avoid... Okay, that's fine. I'll get hit by it, and then... Okay, now I should be good to go. Wait, I'm holding the glaive. Have I been holding the glaive this whole time? I thought I was holding the whip. Alright, sorry guys, I'm losing my mind a little bit. You labeled the Xbox for your Max Payne copy? Max Dane?
Where did he go?
Was I holding the... Alright, okay. It's been 9 hours. Don't normally stream this long. Not like a marathon streamer. Like some others. You know? I'm an old person. Oh, I see what's happening. When you go into the portals, it switches you to the glaive automatically without your permission. That's what's happening. You put it on whip, you gotta... Like the whole time this game does that. It switches your weapons without your permission. It's not getting my permission. Whip in my hand. I'll show you right now. Whip in my hand. It was just a banana and a tortilla. Look, now it's glaive. See? Now it's switched to glaive without my permission. It did not have my permission. I did not give it permission. That's what was happening there, chat. And team. And somehow I didn't notice before. Okay. Well, now that worked. Behold! Yeah, whatever. Fire and stuff. I can't avoid it. I'm just a person. You're like a floating guy with a dragon. Alright? Yeah, you're better than me. I'm just gonna run around and collect these weird things and hopefully win. I don't know what I'm doing. Imagine trying to actually face... Indiana Jones is actually trying to do this? I don't know. I guess I gotta go run into these... There's some things over here. Might as well run into them. I don't know what to do. There's a big old dragon. I don't know what to do, kid. Hey, sweetheart, you okay up there? Alright. Am I holding the glaive? Oh, thank God. I switch back to whip. Hey, kid, look out. Behold the power of the dragon. Alright. Okay. Alright, we got all 4. I think we need to try to take a chance and heal. Okay. Behold the power of my canteen. Alright. There we go. Now we got the whip this time. Alright, kid. You can go step in that thing. Alright, we got all the things. Now what? Use the glaive? Is it in my glaive? Was that not what I was supposed to do? Was I supposed to hit him with all the elements? Is it working now? I think it's hitting him now. Maybe I was supposed to get one at a time and then hit him with the glaive each time. Oh no. I don't know how to avoid that stuff. Maybe I can jump over that one. Did I not understand this, actually? Maybe you're supposed to... Okay, it goes into your glaive. You're supposed to hit him with the glaive. I think I screwed up. I think you're supposed to get all those elements and hit him with them one at a time. Alright, I don't know why I thought I was supposed to get them all. Not hurting him.
I have returned to claim.
Yeah, don't backseat me, game. Don't switch my weapon. That looks glaveable. Alright. Sorry, I don't know why. I thought that you were supposed to get them all. I think you're supposed to get one at a time. That's why it switches you to the glaive against your permission. Mind glaving. I don't know how you're supposed to avoid the beam. Okay. Sorry, team. Your gamer's a little off his game today. Okay, and then throw the glaive at him. That's how. You're not even supposed to avoid it. You're just supposed to smack him with the thing. Whoa. I don't want to get hit over here. Alright, we got it now. Sorry, team. I will work harder to be a better gamer for you. I promised. I promise. It's a little weird that it lets you be dead-ended, though. Oh man, I hope this fart gas doesn't fall off the... No, my god! Drag it! Jeez! It's coming right at me. Oh, we need to drink. That's fine. You do that fire thing. I need to heal up. Behold the power of my canteen. I love drinking. Mmm. Whiskey. Okay, we can get under there. Alright, where's the... Was that 4? Was that... Did we... That was 3. I thought that was only 3. Was that 4? Alright, we'll get this one. It looks whippable. I like how he just goes, no mere mortal. Yeah! How does he do that? Yes! It's okay, thanks, Bum Trip. Hey, Lateralis. Where are they hanging from? Why are those lamps hanging there? Why doesn't he just cut those lamps? Now I can't... The heart's the source of his power. Alright, where is it? Where's... Is it back there? Do I go back there? I haven't gone over there. The heart's the source of his power. I don't wanna... The heart's the source of his power. The only thing I can think of is to go back there. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go back there. It's the only thing I can think to do. We haven't had to... Could it be back here? Yeah? Not back here.
Behold the power of the dragon!
The heart is the source of his power. I get that. But where is it? Can we knock it out of his hand? He's really burning me. The glaive is not doing anything anymore. Okay, I can kind of avoid attacks if we go up and down. I don't see. You guys see it? I don't care if you backseat. Where is the heart? Did we knock it out of his hand? Did it fall somewhere? Am I supposed to go here again? Oh, did we not do this one? Oh, I couldn't see it. Okay, the last one.
Behold the power of the dragon!
Okay. I was just about to throw it. Chinese invented gunpowder. I was just about... Oh, you can't cut the lamps. You can't cut the lamps. I just couldn't see it. My eyes weren't working right. We'll get the bad one first. Yeah, the dragon. Right. The dragon. Great shot, kid. It's 1 in a million. 1 in a million, kid. Well, I gotta get the flower petals on the glaive, kid. Like that. Make sure you get those flower petals on your glaive, kid. You're gonna have a glaive. You need flower petals on it. And Smokey's vape. You need your glaive to vape, kid. Gotta have a vaping glaive. Kid. Whoa! That chance. Hey, Hanner. I'm fine, I'm fine. I don't need help. Don't bet. Oh, I just said that. I just said. You're right. You're right. I did just say you could backseat. I did just say you could backseat. We could try to use the whip. Where is he? Over there. Love how I just almost... Look out, look out, look out. Hey, Capster. Okay, here we go. Hey, Flash Feelers. Hey, Hanner. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, it's time to use canteen. We're gonna drink. This is fine, we're not gonna fall off. See? That was a funny little scene there. Do we... Who's making that noise? Okay. Behold the power of the dragon. Okay, the final one, right? Yeah! Let him do that. My old man memory and my old man body can't handle this 9-hour stream. Get him? Oh, yes! Oh, nice! Let me just punch him.
What's happening?
I don't know. How should I know?
They've come for their revenge.
Let's get out of here. Follow me.
The souls are getting revenge. Oh, that was weird. That was a... Oh my
and
god.
we barely got
Oh
out
my
before it all
god.
collapsed.
That's an incredible story.
Sounds like a lie.
Not that I have anything
Yeah,
to
no
show
whip.
for it.
You have the undying gratitude of the Chinese people.
I'd rather have the gratitude of one person in particular.
That sounds like fun.
I'll kiss your forehead.
Cut.
Huh?
Kai may be gone, but the tendrils of the Black Dragon still remain.
They do?
I have much work to do.
So this was supposed to have a sequel? Oh man. Look at that guy just staring at us.
He can wait until tomorrow.
Thanks for the GGs.
But Indy, we were supposed to meet with Lao She to talk to him
What's
about
up?
that Nurhachi
Shut
job.
the hell up, kid.
Lao She can wait.
Kid, you seriously think I'm gonna go... You seriously think I'm gonna leave this lady by herself right now? Was that it? Was that the ending? Did I skip it or something? Was that the ending? No credits? Did I accidentally skip it, or...? Did I accidentally skip it? I think I accidentally skipped it. Let me see. Let me look at it on... I think I just skipped the credits. Yeah, all I skipped were the credits. Oh, no. No, we did. That's it.